everyone, good morning and happy Sunday morning to everyone. Today, finally, finally, I got a time to do live. Hey, Iris boy, yo, mega love shout out to you. Good, is it? Good evening. Yeah, a friend, Irish boy, a friend from Ireland. How are you? How are you? How are you? Finally! Okay. You have you bell the you you hit the bell button. That's why you're not the first again. Again, you're my first. You're the first again. Me first tonight. Yes, that's why because finally you hit the bell button, so it will get you notified. My friend Barbara. Yes, good morning. No, it's good evening. Good evening from New York. Barbara is in the house. Hi, hi, hi. Oh my gosh. Uh-huh. Wait, what is say? Sorry, my screen is very small. So I need to close my eyes here. Hello, my dear friend. Nice to see you. Nice to see you here also. Miss Barbara. I know, Barbara. Oh my gosh. Hey, Vinny. Hello. Oh my gosh, Vinny is doing around some stuff in the backyard, but still here in my stream. Yoo-hoo. Guys, thank you so much for having you here to my live. So how are you? How are you, Barbara, my friend? Vinny, my friend. Aris Boyo from Ireland. How are you? How are you? I woke up early. Yeah. It's my time now is 5:32 in the morning. Yes. Oh my, why is yours so late? I'm doing well. Thank you. Yeah. My kids and I, we're also great. So having a good time, banding together. So thanks God. Hey, hey, yeah. Hi, Gingerbread Jack. How are you? Gingerbread Jack. Hello, what, Robert? Yeah, I used to wake up early in the morning, but Miss Barbara, the mother, the mother side. Yeah, that's it. We have to do things, and Oh my gosh, it's early in the morning. What the? Did you hear that, guys? Did you hear that? A lot of roasters. A lot of roasters. You can hear that noise. What Vina says? Just listening outside, figuring out new parts for my water power washer. So I might not respond right away. That's fine, Vinny. Oh, what's that? New parts for my water power washer. What does it mean? Is it like a water pump for your plants outside? Am I right? Or a water supply for your home? Yes, you can hear them because a lot of roosters around the house. For the you know, my neighbors, they have a lot of roosters, but it's not mine. Not mine. Chicken. No, I'm not. I'm not cooking. I'm not making chicken soup. That's a rooster for is it cockfighting? They used to grow a lot of roosters for that kind of business. Oh my gosh. Early in the morning and it's raining day, but I feel like I'm sweating. Can I off my camera for a while? Wow. Thank you so much for having you here. I am tired of what rabbit, but great, thank you. Yeah, I saw your live earlier. What Ginger Red Jet. It's a beautiful fireworks outside. But so huh. But my kids, they wake up very late, like 9 or 10 in the morning sometimes. But my small, the little one, she wake up early in the morning sometimes. But she get back to sleep. Sometimes my my daughter, my 5-year-old daughter, she woke up like sometimes 6 in the morning for some milk, and then she go back to sleep again. What? What? Excuse me for that. Oh my gosh. Why I look so Oh, this is my first time again. My your chats there is I can read right away because it's a bit late on the screen. Roster here from the right and from the left, and also there's at the back. Hey, a cobra 456. Hey, Siri. Wait, I need to go back to the chats. So, how are you, Siri? Ah, hi, Siri from Barbara. What gingerbread says? Yeah, I was, but no one come. Sorry, I just saw the notification after. I think 9 minutes after your stream, but that's fine. Me too. Like for how I did live stream, and I'm so thankful that you came to my stream, to my live stream, since it's how many days or a week that I'm not doing live stream, and it's good for me to not to do that, not to do live because hmm I need to be to focus some important things. But it's good to do live stream once in a while because to say hi to everybody, to keep in touch to all my white friends. Yes. What? Chicken soup and bread. Chicken soup and bread. Is it a good combination? Chicken soup. Mm, yeah, it's good for breakfast. I think. Yeah, chicken soup and bread. But I will be going live a little more. Yes, yes, you can gingerbread. Yeah. So how is your watch hours? Sir Barbara is given laughing to Iris Boyle for the chicken soup and bread. Ah, I keep reading your messages. Hi, hello, Salasha. From October 456, Jerry. Good evening. How are you? I tip my bread onto chicken soup. The chicken soup is like here in Philippines. We have a coffee or milk with bread. Like we 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 dip the bread on on coffee or milk for for a good breakfast. Yeah, that's here in the Philippines. Mm-hmm. I'm Verlet. Barbara, how are you from Serbia? Wow, we miss you. Where is that moment? So I thought what's kind of vibrating. So my mobile is keep on alarming. Because I had Halo Infinite is out. So good game. Halo. What's that? So always what is that? I don't know that. Oh my gosh. They sing together, all the roosters. Or are they shouting on me? Are those roosters shouting at me? Hey Celestian, so early in the morning, why you keep on talking and talking there? Mm-hmm. Gingerbread. Been a long time I not seen you doing a stream, but I seen you on the people's streams. Yes, yes, you're right. You're right there. Gingerbread. I'm not doing my own live stream, but I'm, you know, I'm attending the as a guest for my friends' live stream. I have to learn how to use StreamYards. It's sometimes I could say it's easy, but if you just normal like this, you um just on your computer and then type in the StreamYard.com and then you just sign in like what you're doing in the other application, and then that's it. Just put a title and descriptions and everything that streamers is looking for. But if you're just going to use the free StreamYard like me, there's a logo there of StreamYard. There's a 20 hours limitation for 1 month. And then after 1 month, if you reach the 20 hours, and then the next month, it will, what do you call this? It's back to zero again. So every month is, yeah. And if you have a guest, if you can just, if you're going to have a guest, just click the button down, like invite. So, and then just copy the code right there, and then just put here in the chats. So that's it. You can have a guest in your in your stream. Yeah. Why so early? After like, I always wake up early, or sometimes I sleep very late. Sometimes I sleep like 3 or 4 in the morning, or 5 sometimes. Last month I did, you know, I sleep very late, like 9 in the morning, 10 in the morning. I don't know. I don't know why am I like that. ah, it's 9:43 p.m. at Barbara. You are because you are in UK. UK. Barbara, I think the time with Barbara is almost same in my time. It's PM there. 12 hours ahead. Philippines. Good morning, host. You are awake early today. Hi, Graham. Yeah, I wake up early. Wow, I have 9 viewers in my stream. Wow, thank you so much, everyone. Thank you very much. You're here. Mm-hmm. Even I'm reading your comments, your chats there late. I have to see how much it will be to pay for it. Yeah, you can see if you are already in the StreamYard. There is a. I just click there, but I'm not clicking it because I don't want to pay. I don't want to subscribe their monthly, so I don't click. So sorry for that. I can't see how much the StreamYard. You know. From Iris Boyo, Barbara, Merry Christmas. Yeah. Merry Christmas to all of you in advance. Hi, Green from Seria. Merry Christmas to all from Barbara. Yes. Merry Christmas. Oh my goodness. I'm still, I'm making a DIY uh, pearl. It's a star. It's made of bamboo. So, but it's still not done. Still not finished. I just started like 3 days ago. And I'm still looking for them because I'm using Unscraft. What do you call this? Um, what did you call that? Loading. It's loading. I can save it. It's DIY. And then I'm going to use some um, old scraps for that. I forget the exact words. Um, because I'm going to reuse some materials that the old ones. I don't know the exact words. My gosh. Mhm. You are 8 hours ahead of us, or what I love it. Or your gingerbread? Because Irish Boyo is from Ireland. I know you are near. I know you are near to Irish Boyo. I'm gonna wait. I need it. Put away clothes. I know it's sad. Man, putting away washing. Ah, what do you mean Irish Boyo? Are you starting to wash your clothes? Uh, Barbara says, I respect a man that does his own laundry. Mm, yeah. It's nice to see or good to hear that a man is doing on his own, like doing the laundries. I don't know because here in Philippines, if the woman's sees or know that a man is knows about everything inside the house, like laundry, washing plates, cooking, and everything. It's a very big check. It's a big check for all the women here in Philippines. Celeste is waiting and more happy about Easter than Christmas. As they will. Oh my gosh! No, I'm not. I'm not gingerbread. Your brain is loading, so you get up too early. Yes, but it's good. It's, I'm so happy. And I want to share to you the happiness. Just keep laugh on me, smile. Yes, because that's the life. We have to, we have to be happy and to share the good things or that smile to everyone, to those people who like they feel like they are lost or they feel like empty in their lives. So we have to show them happiness and being grateful that we is still here. God's give us life to enjoy the world, the all natures, all the gifts from Him. We have to enjoy it, and we have to work it. We have to work hard for the God's gift on us. We have to pay back to Him as good as we can. He's not asking for us not to be perfect human being, but we have to be good as we can. Yes. Me first like a video. Yes, you can sell it around. That chicken, those roasters is like they started to shout to scream like about 2:30 in the morning until 9 in the morning. My goodness. Hello, Music Corner! Oh, guys, sorry. Sorry, I didn't see you earlier. Second thumbs up from. Hello, Music Corner. Mega love out to you. Welcome to my channel. Hehehe. WTF Mike. Hi. Hello, thank you, Sis Trending, and hello, Buddha, Destiny, and Namaste. Thank you so much for having you here to my stream. Ooh, early in the morning. It's Sunday morning here in Philippines. Those who don't know, I'm here or I'm already here in Philippines. I'm not in Lebanon, but when I was in Lebanon, this time is my I don't know. Sometimes I do live stream this kind of time. Mostly 8 in the morning. 1 a.m. in Lebanon. Next week, we are celebrating Thanksgiving. There's a Thanksgiving in the U.S. Wow. How do you celebrate that, Miss how do you celebrate that, Barbara? Is that a whole family members, or just Are you going to Venus? Are you going to Venus Place, Barbara, on that Thanksgiving? Because Vinny can do live. Never going there. Ooh. You're going to celebrate in the hot tub of Vinny. Ah, make love shout out to Sean Tuber. Hi, Sean Tuber. Hello to you there. Good to see you here again to my stream. Welcome to those newcomers here to my channel. WTF Mike, hi, mega love shout out and oh hi Sean. Sean is here also. Hi. Hi, how are you guys? How are you? How are you? So I need to like this. How are you? Because maybe I keep on frozen. Maybe I'm maybe I am frozen again. Like a frozen ice. Saturday afternoon here in California. Oh, Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Wait. Ah. Oh, so even in US, it's 5:55 in the afternoon. Gingerbread Jack, I also saw you there in Shontuber yesterday and the other day. How about you and your friend? Hi, Ralphie Garel! My cousin. Hi, hi, hi! My cousin Ralphie Garel. Hello, hello, hello. How are you? Kamusta ka? Live na naman tayo na. Yes! Ano lang, sometimes, hindi na ano, hindi na, not like na nasa ano ko, Lebanon. Almost every night. Oh, di ba? Now here in Philippines now. I'm still heartbroken, but I'll be okay. Huh? I'm still heartbroken, but then, yes, even you are heartbroken, you have to be, what do you say? What do you call this? You have to think positive. You have to look forward that you're not the only one who get hurt, but a lot of people there. And then, but still, be thankful that we still alive and we can still do things in our daily lives. Yes. Wow! You're the first member here on my channel. Wow. Thank you so much, WF Mike. Oh my gosh. Hey guys, I have a member now. Ah, wait, wait, wait. Wait, wait, wait. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, WF Mike. You're the very first member on my channel. Wow. Thank you so much. Oh, wait guys, I have a member now. Oh my gosh. What happened, Sean? Well, anyways, we're not going to talk about so you know, just be happy and go to positive. Mm-hmm. What happened, Sean? You broke up. My gosh, Sean, two verses. What did you say? Oh no, I can read here. So I tried. Wow. It all starts with one. Yeah, I know. And then no, I really don't expect that you're going to be a member since you're my first time. You're the first time. It's your first time here to my channel. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm not really good in English. Yeah, and thank you so much for for using this emoji. Um, if I have time again, I will put some emojis there. Because, uh-huh. Hi, Shantuber from Barbara. Wow, I have 11 viewers in my stream. Woo! Yes! Yes! Thank you so much, everyone, everybody in the house. Woo! Mm-hmm. Yes, and it's okay. And, even I got this notification from YouTube that I can make membership, but I just felt like a week ago, 2 weeks, I think. Thank you so much for using my images. Is it good? Is it looks good, or I need to change some avatar? Thank you so much, Barbara. We miss you too. And I miss those, you know, I think the last time we talked on Buddha's live through Venus phone, I think. Am I right? Yeah, that's okay. I hope you go to Venus place again, and then we can have some, we can talk on the panel of Venus. You might wanna consider more options, the dollars. Oh my god. Only the person who's gonna choose the other one, that's the crazy person. That's the crazy person like me. If you're gonna choose the second one. Hmm. Yeah, I was in the chat. I wasn't going out to sing. Don't worry. We're not going to ask you to sing. But if you want to join here to my panel, you can what you call this? You can loading again. My brain is loading again. Now you can promote your channel if you want to be here. If you want to get up here on my panel, you can promote your own channel. I'm not going to force you to sing. Hi, sis Travel Blags. Hello, hello. Good morning, sis Travel Black. Shout out. Hi, sis from Tuber. Sean Tuber. Yes, yeah, yes. We miss you. We miss you too, Barbara. Mm. Since we only talk in the chats with Rona, with the Whites, with and what else? Mm. Yes, and from Binit, Mood of the Scenario, Rona, the Right Way, we just only talk in the chats. It's been a long time that the last time we're talking and on the panel. It's with Buddha, I think. Hmm. Hope everyone has a nice weekend. Yes, hopefully we enjoy much on this weekend. But here, my Saturday morning is raining. My kids can enjoy anything outside. Sorry for them today. So for that, I keep on working because I drink coffee. Coffee is keep on me like. I think it was trending live stream. Yeah, we met in WF Mike. I met him in trending live stream since yesterday. Yesterday. Mm-hmm. Uh, Anyone who wants to come up to my panel as a guest, and so you can promote your own channel. I'm not going to ask you to sing. Just like you, just promote your channel. So, uh-huh. Oh my gosh, like I think it's not okay. Use a Dremel link. So those who wants to come up to my stream to what you call this, to promote their channel. Yes. I'll give you a chance to promote your channel. So this is my guys. This is my first member on on this channel. WF Mike. I don't know if maybe I'm not yet connected to you. Are you taking options? I'm not taking others. I'm just saying because you said that you're not going out to sing. uh-huh. One moment. My gosh! See guys, I'm not yet connected to WTF mic. Oh, I have a guest here. Hi,
How you
Sean.
how you doing, Celestial?
I'm good.
I'm sure you've seen this view before.
Yeah,
Oh,
I think so.
this is upstate New York.
Upstate New York. Uh huh. I think Barbara knows that place. Good night. Good night. This is trending live.
Is there
I
anybody else
I
that's
know
going to come up here and join me on the panel? I only did it because I really can't type. I use voice to text.
yeah. Hi,
Hi,
Shantuber.
Sunny.
Hi, hi, hi.
Well, you got a pair of Sean's up
Hi,
here. Now I only needed
Sunny.
Sean Williams.
San Francisco Giants.
I have Sean Moore and Sean Tuber here on this one. Hi, Sunny.
Now you need Sean Williams, and you'll have all three.
There's no Sean William here. Sean William is not here yet. Oh, Sunny is very good.
Sunny
So
says
I
hi,
have here
Celestial.
say hi to Celestial. Hey, Sunny.
Hi,
Yeah,
Barbara.
Is he?
I didn't know you were going to do your own channel, Celestial.
Sorry.
I didn't know you were going to do your own
What
channel.
did you say?
I thought you were just going to join everybody else's.
I know she's in a lot of panels. It's true.
I was
Yeah.
doing live almost every day before, but you know. Yes. Good night, Mom Barbara from Trending Live.
Hi,
Yes.
Trending.
hmm I have a little one. I have a little kitty, but it's oh, we have an echo. Who is that echo? Echo,
Is
echo,
it
where
me?
are you? No,
Here,
I
let me mute myself. Is it?
wait. Hello, hello. Uh-huh. Wait. I think it's Sean. I think from Sunny.
So I
Yeah.
unmuted myself. So is it me? I'm causing the echo?
Yeah, I think you own another gadgets.
Wow.
That's why. Because earlier you don't have any.
Here, let me mute myself again.
Now, if you talk, you would hear yourself, Celestial, just like I did, and I don't hear myself.
Mm-hmm. How about now? No,
I
I
don't hear.
don't hear any echo on myself now. It's from Sean Sugar.
Is it from
But
me?
early,
Is it? Am I causing the echo?
yeah, yeah, this time. Yeah, only this time. But the first time you came, we don't hear any echo.
Yeah, if some folks forget to close off YouTube or mute it when you go on live stream or StreamYard. I mean,
Mm.
if you run both, you'll
Yeah.
have a loop.
You are not trending. I'm I'm still looking for
After this load, I got a 35,000 pounds of Hershey's chocolate, Celestial. If you go to my page or my YouTube channel, you'll see the latest videos
uh-huh.
from Hershey, Pennsylvania. If you've ever had a Hershey bar, it came from the warehouse I went to.
Ooh.
You see
Really?
the lamp posts are made of Hershey Kisses. They're like giant Hershey Kisses. The lamp posts, they're pretty cool.
Shannon, I think I'm not yet connected to your channel. I thought you don't have any channel.
I mean, I do. I'm not looking to do anything with it. I just make videos and show people different parts of the country. Now,
Mm-mm.
it's a big deal. That's where Hershey's chocolate is made.
Barbara asking, is it New York? Yeah, it's in the New York. You're in New York now, right, Sean?
Yeah, I'm in upstate New York. I'm going to Shattuck to Hannaford there and deliver this. And my next load, hopefully I can go home. I want to go home. I've been out here too long. I'm burned out. Since the pandemic started a year and 9 months ago, I've only been home 4 times for a total of about 6 days.
Is it
Am I still here?
how no. What
Shit.
I'm just wondering. Do you have still enough time for sleep?
Oh yeah, I sleep,
Hello.
10 hours, 8 to 10 hours. Can you hear me?
Yeah, but is it night or daytime? Or it depends
It's
in
night.
the. Oh, okay, good. So good.
Yeah, I don't know if
Let's
you heard
search
it,
right
but since the
first.
pandemic
Right
started,
first. Pandemic started.
I've only
I'm
been
You
home
are
four
what?
times.
9 months
back.
ago. Hi, what's up,
No,
Sunny and Sean?
when it started March of 2019, I've only been home 4 times.
Oh,
Daniel,
Barbara is in upstate.
charging.
Barbara says, I
Yeah,
am in upstate.
I'm by Fishkill. It's called Fishkill.
Fish.
Fish
Okay,
kill?
wait.
That sounds like what
Yeah.
you do to fish.
Well, this is where they filmed the Super Troopers movie, the first one.
Oh, I thought they filmed that in Vermont or New Hampshire.
No, it took place in Vermont, but it all got filmed right here in Fishkill.
Oh, Barbara says she knows it well.
But part two was filmed in Massachusetts.
Hey, Vinny. Say hi to Vinny.
Hi, Vinny. Hi, Vinny. Are you on 87 or 84? Who's that question? Is that question for Sean or
Yeah, it's for Sean Moore.
hello? Hello, Mr. Treasure
What's
87.
666.
That's on the East Coast, right, Sean?
Are you 87 or
Yeah,
84?
no, I'm on 84. I'll be getting on 87 north here in about 29.8 miles,
Okay.
and head north.
What?
I'll be south of Albany and Shattuck.
Do I still have an echo, Celestial?
Yeah.
I don't hear it.
Hello.
Okay, good.
I can hear a little. Not unlike the first one.
So
What float are you on, Shama?
I came on to promote Sunny Bird.
Yeah?
Promote yourself,
Sunnybird
Sunny.
have his Sunnybird has his own channel.
Yeah, Sean Tuber is his channel. It's not my channel, it's his channel.
Ah, his own channel.
It'd be
He's
funny
the-
if you
He's the
held
one
a gun.
pulling the strings.
That'd be funny if you held a gun to him and he said parlay. That would be cool.
See, he's telling me, take me outside, Dad. Take me outside. Okay, let's go outside, Sunny. Come on,
And go
let's go
and
outside.
take some shower. It's an afternoon time, right?
He likes to hang out on the shoe rack.
Yeah.
But the mailman can't deliver the mail here because it's right in front of the mail slot.
Beautiful bird from Vinny. Yes, Sunny is really ano.
I know I shouldn't be showing my house on YouTube, but oh well.
Yeah, but California is a big state, and your area is
That's true.
pretty big. Yeah, you're in the area where Sons of Anarchy was filmed.
Yeah. I guess they take place in Hollister, or the
Uh-huh.
story takes place in Hollister somewhere over there.
Yeah, they filmed me on the 580 when they busted Clay out of that jail convoy thingy. That was the one with the truck with the prime trailer. That was me.
Yeah, Sean Moore is in a truck.
Yeah, I lasted for about a tenth of a second. You could see me driving on the highway a little bit there. That was it.
Yeah, Sean's got a nice view from his cab.
Riding high.
Nope, can't do that.
Yes.
We live boring lives. We can't
Oh yeah,
drink, can't do
yeah. You
nothing.
can't do any of that stuff. Can't be inebriated.
Yep, and if you do that, you lose your CDL forever. There's no getting it back.
Oh boy.
They're very strict on
Oh.
us. You get a one shot, you screw up, you're
Right.
done.
Why is it so dark? Barbara says 84 is far from me. Ah, it's not far from you. Ah, so it's very close to your place, Barbara. That 84.
Do you guys know who Zeke Man is?
Tractor as
I believe he's near Connecticut or New York. He has a Shorts Foods channel, and he promoted a product called Factor, and he sent me a code for a free trial. So I'm going to try this the food out. It's kind of like a convenience food, but it's healthy. I'll do a video on it and let you know how it is.
I did the 2.0. That's why y'all can see the road finally.
Oh, there you go. It's like a more zoomed in view.
Yeah. Yeah, there's 2.2 and 2.0. And I was trying to get the other one, and I finally switched it.
Hi, Chrissy Mama. Good morning. Welcome to my stream. Ah, Sunny, where are you?
Oh, he's
Hi,
outside.
Sunny.
He wanted to be outside.
Now, where does Barbara live? Between I-88 and I-84? I almost went I-88 up that way, but I decided to go this way.
Mm,
But
I will change
I-88, that
mine.
highway is chewed up and spat out. It is really bad on that highway. The last time I was on it anyway, had to get a new alignment. It was so bumpy.
Barbara says she'll wave to you, Sean.
Yeah, but I don't know where she's at.
I guess you're driving by her place.
Let me give. She's probably driven this highway. I'll give her a yardstick number here as
Yeah,
soon as
she
I
says
pass
I
by
use
my next one.
84. Yep. She uses 84. Yep.
Yeah, mile markers. We call them yardsticks because that's what they look like. I'm 23 miles from exit 7A.
So is it 5:30 over there where you are, Sean?
520.
Yeah.
I'm by exit 15. I'm 2 miles from Goshen, Middleton. I know now she knows where I'm at. Exactly.
You will connect by bridge, Venus says.
So you're going back home soon, Sean?
Hopefully after this load here, yeah, I get another one to head back to Ohio. But Barbara, if you ever run into a truck that's a Blue Pete that has Patriot logos all over it, it's not New England, it's Tri-Village, that's me. And it's got the big flying Elvises on the side, but it's not New England, it's Tri-Village because it's got the letters TV instead of a 5-pointed star on the head. I'm actually a Chicago Bears fan.
The Bears.
And the Matt Light signature on my truck is real. He's a friend of mine. He lives 5 miles from me. He does my son's football camp every year. He's a great guy. Been to his house a couple times to have barbecue. Like, Sean, you in town? I'm like, yeah. It's not like every day a 3-time Super Bowl champion, 5-time Pro Bowl selection's calling me. He goes, oh, man, forget about all that. He lives a life like you and I. He does not live like a millionaire. Lives in a 3-bedroom house. He's like a country boy. He wears fatigues all the time. Fatigue jacket, fatigue pants. He loves to hunt. If you know who Matt Light is, he was number 72.
Oh yeah, Matt Light. Yeah. He was an offensive lineman for the Patriots.
Yeah, before he cut his hair, he can grow a beard mustache. I can't grow facial hair at all. But we were standing next to each other watching the boys practice football and everything, and we were talking. And all of a sudden, I felt a hand swat me on the ass. I turned around. It was Mrs. Light. And she goes, oh, my God. And they had both of us turned around. And at that time, when I was married, my wife and his wife said, yeah, they do look exactly alike. We're the
That's
same
funny.
size and everything. I said, my ass is bigger than Matt's is. They're like, no, it ain't. I said, I know I got buns of steel, though. Don't believe me? Ask Zeus.
Mike says, I'm a country guy and a veteran. Can't say the last time I wore fatigues, though.
Oh, man, I went to high school with a bunch of them. They have the shotguns in the back of their pickup truck in the window. I'll never forget that lady was asking, what do you need that kind of a gun for hunting anyway? And I said, obviously you haven't been trapped in the woods drunk with a bunch of cousins shooting at your ass.
Oh, jeez.
When you're spotlighting for that
Good
herd of
morning.
deer, damn it, you need a 50 clip.
Oh, hey, there's your brother trucker passing you by.
Yeah, it's because he's empty and I'm not.
Oh,
If he was hauling the weight that I had, he'd be slowing down too.
yeah.
Are you fully loaded? Are you fully loaded?
Yeah, I got 35,000
Huh?
pounds of Hershey's chocolate in the back of my
Look at
truck.
that truck with that big log just past
Oh
you.
my god.
Oh, that's a covered wagon. He's got something on there he's a flatbedder strapped down to the flatbed.
Barbara,
It
But
looked like
I got-
a tree trunk or something.
Oh no! It wouldn't look like that. He would have these iron bars on the side to hold it in place.
Oh,
Something that heavy that would weigh over 200,000 pounds. That would
oh,
roll off and kill some people.
yeah,
Uh,
like in Final
uh
Destination.
Barbara says,
yeah,
drop off
yeah.
the sun.
Celestial. I'm hauling
Drop the
35,000
sun.
pounds of
Yeah.
Hershey's chocolate. 35,000 pounds of Hershey's chocolate.
Oh,
I got. If you watch my
that's
latest
why.
video I filmed
That's a lot
today.
of chocolate, man.
Yeah, if you watch the latest video I
That's why
did today,
Barbara
it was
says,
from
drop
Hershey.
off some.
It was from Hershey, Pennsylvania, where I filmed
Oh,
it.
they have Tabasco chocolate
I'll
in
look for
the
it.
factory there. In
I
the
didn't know
gift
about
shop.
that.
Yeah, in the gift shop they have Tabasco chocolate.
I know for my daughter, I bought a 5-pound red gummy bear. It was 5 pounds. It was huge.
Gummy bear?
They make gummy bears there too. Yeah, you can buy a 5-pound gummy bear. It's huge. I bought one for my daughter, the red one, because everybody likes the red ones.
You like jelly
I'm
beans,
not.
Sean?
I'm.
Yeah, I've been by
I'm not
Jelly Belly. I
fan
can't
of
remember where they make those
gummy
though.
bear.
I picked up a load of Jelly Belly out of the warehouse, but I don't remember where that's at. Shit.
What's the
There,
name of your channel, Sean? I can't
Yeah,
find
Sean
it.
Moore. How do I find you on YouTube?
I can't
My name,
find
Sean
it,
Moore,
because maybe
and you see,
yeah. I'm not,
you see my avatar?
Okay.
That's the avatar I use on my channel.
yeah,
I got my hair down,
but I can see.
and some of
How many
the
subscribers do you have?
I'm sorry,
How many subscribers do you have?
38, I think.
Because I can see it. Because YouTube not not showed up here.
You're not
I
very
have seen
searchable,
it.
Sean. I typed you in, but I can't find you.
Maybe because of the subscriber.
Okay, do a search on a video, type in I-95 theme, and you see a box truck to my left, a view out my windshield. And what that is I'm filming with the opening sequence to the show The Sopranos, and I'm playing the theme music from the show because that's where they filmed the opening sequence.
Okay.
Glad
I-95
you're not
theme.
going to the city. I-95.
I was on the New Jersey Turnpike.
Oh, in Boston,
No, New Jersey Turnpike.
New Jersey. Huh.
Yeah, you'll see a white box truck to the left of the screen that's passing me. That's how I had everybody else find me. I said, just search that video, and that's me.
I-95 scene.
No, just I-95, then space theme.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it comes up. People
Hi,
who live
Shona.
near 95 stand off to leave due to
Canberra,
peaceful
hello.
resolution. That's weird. Scene of I-95 crash.
No,
That's not you.
no. When you look at the picture,
Hi,
you'll see a white box
welcome
truck
here.
passing me on my left
How
side.
beautiful, Shona.
Yeah. Huh.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's not coming up. Can't find you.
Yeah, I'm still looking for it.
Let me look under Sean Bez.
No
You
worries.
had Sean Bez as your name.
No,
before.
that won't work. I already tried that. It won't work.
Try Sean Moore again.
Or just try my first name, just Sean.
Is there any other
Mhm.
Videos? What videos? Um,
Yeah.
uh, is that?
You'll know it because you'll see the road, facing out the windshield on most of my
Hi,
videos.
Janet. Hi. Hello, Swaggy girl. Hi. Welcome into my stream.
Hey, Shangy girl.
What was it? One I-95 Junior Red asking.
Yeah,
I
Gingerbread Jack wants to
95
95
know.
theme. I 95 theme. The letter I
T
95 theme. Yes. And you'll see a white
T.
box truck passing me in the hammer lane.
All I see is like crashes on I-95.
Did you put in theme, THEME?
Oh, scene. Scene.
No, theme, like a theme
Oh,
song.
Theme.
theme. Oh,
Yes, I 95 theme.
I see.
Because it's the theme song from The Sopranos.
okay, gotcha.
I
Oh, I
said
see it.
the
I see it
scene.
now.
I said, all
Okay.
right, hit it,
T-S-I-N.
Polly. At the end of the video, I said, hey, Polly, let's go to the bank.
You have 41 subscribers.
Oh, I must have gained some I didn't know about. I need 50 to do live streaming.
Ghost Pepper. Hi. In this week was stream. No? It's a celestial stream.
All right, I'm connecting to you, Sean.
Cool. I appreciate it. If I start doing live
It's like
streams, I don't know who the hell's going to join in on it.
Your comments are turned off, so I can't leave a comment.
Not on all videos. Not on all videos. Because
Okay.
I discovered how I turned them on. And if you make it to where it's not for children, that's the only way you can get comments.
Yeah,
If you turn it on
okay.
for
I see
children,
the
they
Hershey
turn the
one.
comments off.
All
Yeah,
right,
that's
I
the one I
got
made
you.
But
today.
it can still
I made it earlier today.
Ah,
I
still
went
can
right
see
through
your
downtown
different
Hershey, and you look to the left, you'll see Hershey Park and the roller coasters. I went up under the track of the train twice.
I like this high riding view. River says in the chat.
No, that was mine.
We can still find it. It's right here in my mhm.
No, you took it.
The only thing I don't like what my camera does, it makes everything look so far away, and it's not.
Well, give me a bill. Give me a bill. Give me a
I-95.
bill. No, it's my bill.
THEME. Yeah.
Okay. It shows that theme 195. But it's hard to find here in my mobile.
Okay, so I sent you a comment on your newest video.
Yeah, I think the coolest thing about that is when I was made it to Chocolate Avenue. We call it the Hershey Highway. It's
The
right there in
Hershey Highway.
downtown.
With the one,
If
or how about Kiss?
if you look carefully, you can see the lamp posts that are Hershey Kisses. They're real big. They look like giant Hershey Kisses.
Hi, Shernette Williams. Oh, she's
Sean
busy.
Williams is here. Oh,
No, Shernette.
Don't take mine. Don't take mine.
I saw her in Big Chief 60s live earlier.
It's mine.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Gingerbread
I'm
Jack.
here
I had to
now.
look it up on my computer since I'm on panel. Sorry, I can't put it in the chat. Well, maybe if I put it on the computer here. Hold on.
I can now. Mm-hmm.
Yo, you took my slice, bro. Oh, who's on?
Up there, the bed,
Oh,
with the wind in your eye. Osaka. Anyway,
Yeah,
I'm
give her.
sure.
Oh, go ahead.
I was just saying, I don't think anybody here watched The Sopranos. It's an old show.
Yeah, I watched it a long time ago.
Yeah, I've been to the Bing once. It's actually called Satin Dolls. Right next to it is a Cummins engine place there. I had to get a new fan belt put on. And I'm like, there's the Bing, man. I went over there. They won't let you upstairs where the office and all that other stuff is. But they sell T-shirts and you can take pictures and all that. Not of the girls, though. But the girls they got in there, they look all cracked out and everything. That's why I got out of there.
Oh, Celestial dropped it, and I dropped the link for the Hershey video.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Yep, chocolate made that city. Well, it's a small town. It's not a city, but they got a professional hockey team, the Hershey Bears. They
The
won the
Hershey
tournament.
Bear.
Yeah, they've
Instead of
been.
Hershey Bar, it's Hershey Bear.
Can you
Yep,
drop
they've been around for
Happy
years.
Barbara?
Hey,
Hey,
Buddha.
love Destiny Namaste.
Namaste, Buddha.
Sean, can you drop some to Barbara? Some
Yeah,
chocolates
Barbara must
to
love chocolate.
Barbara.
I like it when I got the cubes. It's chocolate still in a gelatinous state. It's like mud, almost like syrup, but a little thicker.
Oh,
Yeah, you can stick your hand in there and eat it. It's really good. But I remember I had 2 of those cubes rejected, which is about, I think it's anywhere between like 400 to 500 gallons of this stuff. And I donated it to a club. And I said, don't use mud, use this. They have girls, do mud wrestling. I said, use this. I'm donating it. Like, all right. So the girls are going to wrestle and they're going to gain 20 pounds from eating all that chocolate.
Celestial, do you know who Ghost Pepper is?
Sorry?
Do you know who Ghost Pepper?
What?
He left a comment in your chat. Hi, Brett.
But the chocolate that they have in those big cubes, I usually take that to Cleveland,
No.
Tennessee, and they make M&Ms with it.
Happy Pappy's in the house.
I don't know him, but maybe I met him other stream.
Yeah. He said,
Sending
is
you all
this
my prayers.
Pick Boss
there.
stream?
Listen, namaste.
I don't know what Pick Boss is. Mega love shout out to the 7 million in Celestial's live stream. That's awesome.
Yeah, thank you so much. Chrissy Moma, Finas Habit, Cecilia. Hi, Fred Russell. Hello. How are you? Oh, nice. From Barbara.
Yeah, I got a flat tire last night doing Uber. So now it's in the shop getting repaired. They were slammed, so I got to wait basically the whole day to get my car back just for a flat tire and get balancing done.
Is that really true that in your in your thumbnail on your stream?
Yeah, it really happened. Yeah, I needed roadside assistance, but my credit card said I had roadside assistance, but it's a lie. Other than like an act of God, they won't.
Roadside assistance is very expensive for us. 500
Yeah.
bucks right off the top.
I bet. Yeah, I don't see truck drivers changing their own tires out. That's crazy.
But we can afford it. But
Happy,
if you look at that,
happy.
it's expensive as hell.
Yeah. Yeah, they said they wanted to charge me $160 for the tow truck guy to come out and put a spare tire on my car.
Ain't bad.
Happy
It costs
New Year.
well, depending on what it is. If it's a trailer tire, it don't cost me a thing. But if it's a truck tire on my truck, not the trailer,
Oh, yeah.
I pay the $500 fee for them to show up. And if the rim is not screwed up, usually I haven't damaged a rim, but just for the tire alone, 800 to 1,000.
But they're just putting a donut on so that you can get to the shop, right?
Not on a rig like this. It's illegal.
Oh, okay.
There's
But
no
you
such
have,
thing
like,
as a donut. You get a
you have a
tire, or you're not moving.
you have like a dually though. Like if one fails,
No.
you got another one that backs it up, right?
Well, no. I got super singles. I run super singles on my truck.
Well, that's the whole point behind it, like a dually, right? If one tire goes out, you have the other one as a backup while driving.
Well, yeah, sort of, but they're a lot heavier and they're more expensive.
Oh,
I get better fuel miles. Plus, I've done good on super singles. I've had one that failed, and it was brand new, and Bridgestone reimbursed me for the cost of the tire because the tire was good. It was brand new. I only had like 100 miles on it. What it was is the design of the tire, it just failed and it ripped. That happened about 8 years ago. But other than that, I've never blown a tractor tire. It's always been trailer tires. Because
yeah, Barber, I didn't have any AAA.
I use virgin rubber tires on my truck, but the trailer, those are recaps.
You're talking trucker language.
Recaps is the recycled tire. They
Oh.
just glue on more tread, like a brand new tire. They just glue on more tread.
I am very
Oh, okay.
clueless.
Now you can put those on your truck, except for the steers. Steers always have to be virgin rubber, but I always run virgin rubber on my truck. No
Oh,
recap.
even with duals, it's illegal to drive with a flat. Gotcha, Happy Pappy. But it's better to drive to like a shop so you don't have to change your tire.
Yeah, because that rim could fly off and it weighs 150 pounds. It can kill somebody.
Yeah, right. Yeah, I was
That's why,
leaking. I put air in. Go ahead. You want me to go?
Happy
Okay,
Says
I'll go.
even without
So
duals, it is big
I
as
put air in my
like
tire
wax.
this morning to take it to the shop, and it was leaking air like a madman. And the light was red. I was like, "Come on, green light, please!" And finally, it turned green. I was able to get to the shop. No.
Are they able to plug it or not?
I don't know. They haven't called me yet to check on the status. But if it gets too close to the end, like to the sidewall of the tire, then they can't repair it. I'll have to replace it.
Oh yeah, they can't. Only on the tread can they plug it.
Yeah.
And it depends on how deep your tread is.
Right, and I felt it's a brand new tire, so they should be able to plug it. And I felt where the hole was, so I should be in good shape.
Yeah, they'll put a patch in the inside. They'll put a patch over the hole. Well, they'll plug it, and then they'll put a patch on the inside, which is pretty strong. It'll really hold.
It sucks that I just bought these new tires and I just got a flat on it.
Yeah, they'll patch just like what they do if I got a nail or a bolt. I get a nail or a bolt in one of my super singles and it's fairly new. I just plug it and put a patch on the inside, and then they'll run a torch over it to melt it. Ready to go. They just pump it back up, ready to roll.
Yeah, I heard something in the back of my car, but I thought it was something in the my car doesn't really have a trunk; it's a hatchback, so I thought it was something in the back that fell or moved around, and but it was actually something that ran over.
Yeah, is Barbara still here?
Yeah, she's still
here. If she's looking at her, yeah, she knows exactly where I'm at now. She recognizes this whole plaza.
Oh yeah, and Vinny too.
Yes, Vinny also familiar on that area.
Yeah, you can't go too fast through that
Or
thing,
the bridge.
No, you
Barbara
tighten your
says you're
butt
at the
cheeks if you
bridge,
do. In a truck, you do.
Yeah, I bet.
Hold your breath, and you're like, ooh.
She says you're at the bridge.
And getting on 87 north.
Been there many times, she says. Sonny's outside barking at somebody.
Sunny! Sunny!
Probably had a dog.
Or a cat. What are you barking at, Sonny? Maybe it's a crow.
There he is?
Well, I don't see anything right now.
John, Barbara says, John, you're now on 87.
Yep.
You're now on 87.
Head north towards
Thank you,
Ray
dear
Adirondack.
Raja.
All right, Sonny. It's enough of being outside then. My car's at the shop.
So you're going to,
I wanted to sit down there. Stop. Okay, Sonny, stop.
Isn't it can speak what you thought?
Does he understand?
Sonny can say,
No,
he
he doesn't
can say
speak.
hi. He cannot
He used to
speak.
say, "What you doing?" when he was younger. But now that he's older, I don't know. He just stopped saying it. Huh,
Yeah,
Sonny?
though-
He used to
How's
say, "What
he
you
now?"
doing?"
They're a part of the parrot family, but they don't speak all that much.
Yeah.
Those type. You get an African gray, they have the whitest
I think
vocabulary.
the green one. I think the green
I
one
don't-
can talk.
Yeah, the Amazons can talk too. They
Yeah,
sing. They sing too.
Yeah, my friend of mine, he's passed away. He had an African gray. When he went on vacation, he left the DVD player going on a loop, and the entire time he was gone, he named him Curly because he sat there and that parrot watched the Stooges the entire time, and the gray was emulating all three of them, all three Stooges. It was hilarious. Like if he was sitting on a perch like your bird is, and Celestial came by him and sat down, you would hear him say, "How you doing, Toots?" And then if she would respond, he would say, "Oh, I bet you say that to all the boys." That was hilarious.
Yeah, there's a bird here before when I was working. And here in Philippines, there is a talking bird there. Every time, when you see him in the morning, you say, "Good morning. How are you today?" It's like daily routine. It's in the morning. Every time he saw a person, he will say, "Good morning. How are you today?" And then he starts to sing. But it's not much what he knows to speak. Only how many words you can teach. I don't know. I think that bird is already it's passed away already. Thanks, Sean. It's my girlfriend. Barbara says you're going to the Adirondacks. Adirondacks?
Well, I'm going to Shattuck, the Hannaford distribution center there in Shattuck. It's southeast of Albany. It's just right off the interstate here.
Barbara says my girlfriend had a one that she yelled, shut the F in door. F. Yeah. How many hours you're driving every day, Sean?
Yep, driving every day.
Yeah, how
Like I
many
said,
hours?
anywhere between 7 to 11, no more than 11 hours. See, like I said, since the pandemic hit in March of 2019, I've only been home four
Mhm.
times, a total of 6 days.
Oh,
I'm burned
mhm.
out. I
But
need to go home.
but if there's no pandemic, you go like every day or whole day time or much less.
I'm gone. I'm gone from home all the time. Like I said, I've been home four times since March of 2019.
Mm. No, I mean, if there's no pandemic, like regular, you know,
Oh, I probably would have been home
no.
a lot more.
Ah, okay. So this pandemic is a bit, you might, you driving a lot.
Yeah, well, the economy can go to hell and it really won't affect the drivers. We're essential. We stop moving, the country's dead. Everybody will be naked, hungry, and homeless. Well, they'll be naked and hungry. Let's put it that way. When the trucks stop moving, you won't get no what the English call bum roll toilet paper. They call it bum roll. Yeah. When the stores run out of shit and not getting restocked, good luck. That's why we
However,
have to
sis, do
keep
you
moving.
sleep in your truck? Do you sleep in your truck? Barbara asking,
Yeah.
or in the cab?
Yeah, I got a sleeper behind me. The truck is huge. The only thing I don't have
Yeah,
is
Barbara.
I don't have a shower or a toilet. That's the only thing I don't have. Otherwise, go in your eyes. So sad, yeah, the baby.
One moment, Sean. I'm gonna put you in solo because is it okay? Are you still there? Very dark. I'm gonna put you in a solo layout because I'm going to prepare some milk for my daughter. See you everyone. So if you're always on the road, where do you take a shower? Ay, ewan ko. I think there is, ano, portion more. Hi, welcome back,
Sorry.
Sunny. Yeah. I think there's no, uh, what do you call this? No network on Sean
Hi, Pinas Habit.
on the play. Yeah. Just have it asking for, I think, for Sean more. If you're always on the road, where do you take shower?
Yeah, that must be pretty tough. A life on the road. That's why they get paid big money.
That's why,
Yeah.
but I think there any like what did
I
you
wish
call this?
Uber
Because
drivers could
last
get paid
time,
truck driver money.
last time Sean showed the what do you call this? It's a kind of a small toilet on the road
Oh wow.
where he
Oh, it's like a
but I don't
porta
know that
potty.
place.
Yeah, it's called a porta
I
potty. Or a
don't know
honey bucket or
if
something
they
like that.
can take shower also. But I know
Yeah,
that
it
they can
stinks
take
in those
shower as
things.
well, place.
Oh my God, it stinks
But
so bad.
it's really a pretty nice. Porch potty.
My stepmother's been
Yeah, well,
following me on YouTube. She's really impressed with everyone being very supportive. Uh, she says that we have a really nice community here on YouTube.
who?
I was like, because my stepmother, she says that when she follows my live streams, that we have a really nice community. I said, it's because the Filipinos are very
Mm-mm.
nice people. Filipinos are very nice people.
Yeah, very supportive.
Hmm.
Hi, Tita Ada Glow. Hi, hi, hi. Good morning to you there. It's my auntie, and she's working in Saudi. Yeah, David.
Celeste,
Hi, but the sad part of being.
I
Sorry,
think I'm.
I can hear you now. I can't hear you now. I can't hear you, Sean.
There. Now it's cleaned up. I can hear you now.
No, I can hear you now as well. Earlier,
Yeah,
I can't
good,
hear
good,
you.
good. Yeah, okay,
Let's
we're good.
say,
We're good. It cleaned itself up.
yeah. Ocean says, mm-hmm. Elisa, can you post the link to the panel
Oh,
in
he wants to come back on
comment?
again. He
Okay,
wants
wait.
you to drop the StreamYard link again.
Yeah. Oh no. One moment. It's very. The
But
link
it's
is
true,
very low.
Peanuts Habit. You guys are so supportive and
Where's
so
the?
friendly.
Mm, yeah, of course. Once we connected to the channel, we are really the support, isn't it? Okay, Sean
Yeah,
is the
I told Jay Mike that
link's
I
already on
look
there.
forward to moving to my wife's country in El Salvador. He said, "That's crazy. That's a war-torn country. You're gonna get stuck there."
All right, guys. You see that? That's
Oh,
my bunk.
there's
Hi,
your cab.
You
Sean.
see me? Now behind me is my bunk. If you fold that down, that
Okay, give
flap
me
up
some
the
break for
top, there's a top
moments.
bunk. There's a top bunk. It's a double bunk. But I store a bunch of crap up there.
There you go. It's the life of luxury in trucker world.
Like I said, I got a refrigerator. I just don't have nowhere to cook anything. I could if I wanted to, but I don't because they
Oh,
cause
like a hot plate?
truck fires. Yeah, they cause truck fires.
Oh, you can't even make
Um,
a cup of noodle, huh?
I don't want to. I could put a microwave in here, but I don't.
Ah,
I'd rather not. Because I can easily buy cooked food at a restaurant or something like that.
yeah.
Let's see
I
it.
do have a
Show it
refrigerator
again.
that I keep my bottled water in. But like I said, I don't have a shower or a toilet. That's what truck stops are for. They got showers and toilets for us.
Barbara likes your bunk bed.
I want a new mattress. That one's gotten old.
You should get a
Or
purple mattress.
purple.
Is it just a well, it's a brand. What size mattress can you fit in there?
Uh, it's a little bit bigger than a twin. I forgot what they call that. It's not a queen or a king. It's
Oh, a
bigger
full
than a twin.
size.
Yeah.
You can fit a full size. That's nice. That's a big size mattress.
Yeah. See, I can get the bigger sleeper, but I'll be limited on what I can haul. You get those king sleepers that have a small kitchen, a shower, and a toilet. You
Uh-huh.
can only haul 28,000 pounds. Usually, the people that get those, they're on dedicated runs for Boeing or Lockheed Martin that haul engines.
Oh,
They're dedicated because they're limited because the truck is so heavy in itself. But you're limited because your length, you're a lot longer, and you're heavier.
so only dedicated loads for those trucks.
Well, it depends on dedicated for who.
Yeah,
If
for
it's
like the
if it
government.
yeah, if it's over 28,000 pounds, they can't haul it.
Yeah, if they're trying to haul like Abrams tanks or something.
Yeah, forget it. Those usually the oversized load guys with low boys. They usually get those loads. There's been a couple. I parked next to a couple of Abrams one night.
That's impressive.
I'm like, shit, man, is it loaded? I just want to shoot the cannon off. Boom.
Yeah, no kidding. They can haul ass too.
Oh yeah, they can go just as fast as I can.
I just have you're on tracks, so you're still driving, huh, Sean?
Oh yeah, I got the camera face towards me, but it's dark in here.
Mm-hmm.
Let me switch it.
Mm.
There you
There
go.
it is. Yep.
Funny.
So what are the rules of the lanes you can be in, Sean? You have to be in the first two right lanes. Is that
Yes,
right?
yes, unless otherwise posted. Like if there's a construction zone, it usually tells this truck's left lane only, and it usually
Oh,
pisses the four wheelers off because they don't read signs.
of course.
When they drive, they only use the force,
Yeah, exactly.
and they think
Purely
driving one
intuition.
of these is they think driving one of these is really easy. Oh no, no, no! I don't care how long you've been driving a car. When you drive one of these, driving a car is nothing like this.
Forget
Totally
about it.
Because you got to look at everything. You got to worry about wind, weather. You got to worry about a tire blowing. You got to worry about am I going to make this turn without taking down a building or a pole or damaging property? Because when you make a turn, you got to do it wide. You can't just turn like you normally would a car.
Yeah, I know. It's scary when you're trying to turn in tight quarters.
Yeah, car you just turn, right? Not with
Yeah.
us. You got to go out then turn.
Right.
There's a granny lane, sandwich lane, fast lane.
A granny lane,
Barbara
sandwich
lane.
lane, and fast lane. There you go.
Yeah, because everybody floods the hammer lane thinking it's going fast.
Barbara says hi, Sonny. Ow! Stop biting. Ow!
Hi, Sunny.
What got you all pissed off? Huh? Hey, Herman the Great. Welcome to
Give
Celestials.
us a moment. Give us a moment. Hello, Herman the Great. Welcome in. Welcome. Yeah. 1 moment. I need to say some. I need to prepare some milk for my baby. Hang on. Hey, hey.
Yeah, I thought the shop was trying to call me, but it was my stepmother checking in on me. Grandma Deborah was checking in on us. Because my dad divorced my mom and married my dad, and she became my stepmother.
A lot of fractured families in this country.
Mm-hmm.
And they wonder why when we went from Leave It to Beaver and Brady Bunch to The Simpsons, South Park, and Family Guy. Yep.
Yep, that's me, Sean Tuber. It's the Sunnybird channel. It's actually Sunnybird's channel, right, Sunny? Sunny's a ham. Yeah, I'm not giving him enough cam time, that's for sure, Mike. Want to go to your cage? Okay, let's go to your cage. Come on.
Hey, yo.
Step up. There you go. Now you're happy? Yeah? You got grapes? You can eat your grape? Yum, yum, yum. Sunny's eating grape.
Oh my god, it's a Kevin egg.
We lost Sean Moore. I guess he must be in a bad area. That's life on the road. Sometimes your signal's good, sometimes your signal's bad. You know, I thought switching to Verizon would help my signal, but it's not the case. They're just as crappy as everybody else. Yeah, I thought Verizon was the best, but apparently in San Jose, AT&T is better than Verizon. Should have went with AT&T. Now I gotta wait about a year before I can change to AT&T. Huh, Sonny? Yeah, even Comcast craps out, and they're supposedly the best for a landline. Hey, Sam Andrews. Good to see you, man. Oh, Sean Moore's back.
Hey, I like the AT and TNA. It's a new phone service. No, once they did this 5G shit, it's worse. It was better when it was just 4G. When they switched to 5G and Verizon, it kind of screwed things up. But they're slowly, progressively going to get better.
Yeah, yeah. Everybody has to adopt into it.
But I've had
Everybody has-
T-Mobile, I've had it all, and nothing compares to Verizon. I would not have signal if I still had T-Mobile.
So
Being
what's
up
the
here-
deal with
go
these
ahead.
companies that like Metro by T-Mobile and like Xfinity with Verizon? They're not the same as the original company. Like they
No.
piggyback off the network or something, or what's their deal?
Yeah. See, Verizon owns all the towers,
Mhm.
but they don't own all the companies. But all the companies pay fealty to run off their towers.
Hi,
Alright, I'm playing it.
Hi, Samrose Chronicles. Good morning. Hi, Cobra. There again. Where is that? Why is it still in? Maybe because I wait over early.
So you still have a couple more hours to drive, huh, Sean?
No, I'll be there in less than an hour.
Oh, that's good.
I'm hoping that there's any parking at that pilot across the street from the Hannaford there. It's a small pilot though. If not, I'll have to park on on the side of the road.
And then you'll just go and eat at the pilot, or where will you go eat?
I'll get food at the pilot and then get out of there and then park on the side of the roadway and just shut down until it's time for me to deliver. I got to deliver this at midnight tonight. I'm like, it only takes me about 4 to 5 hours to drive from Hershey to there. Why did they want me to schedule me at midnight? I got to go up there and sit around for 5 hours.
Oh, that's not good.
But I'll be out of hours anyway.
No.
But
They're just
by the time I
paying you
get
to sit
unloaded,
there,
I'll
huh?
be reset. Yeah, I mean, I get paid by the load. I just
Oh.
sit there. By the time I get unloaded at Hannaford, my hours will be reset, and I just go and get my next load and hopefully go home.
So you
Or
just
it's-
can't drop it off at any time. It has to be at a specific time. So you have to wait till that
Well,
specific time.
sometimes there's places that's like what we call drop and hook. I'll drop the loaded trailer and grab one of our empties and just leave. But not all places are like that. I'm a live unload. That means I back into a door, wait till they unload me, and then I get to leave.
Oh,
I like dropping hooks because I can just drop the trailer and then get an empty and leave. It's really quick. It's more efficient to do it that way too,
and why would you need to carry an empty trailer?
so I can get the next load.
Oh, you don't get the trailer at your next stop. You just take the trailer with you.
Yeah.
Okay.
And my next stop could be drop and hook. I drop the empty and grab a loaded one. So there's a constant
Oh.
flow of trailers. I don't constantly have the same trailer.
Gotcha.
Thank you.
Yeah, otherwise it would be all decked out with Bears paraphernalia, right?
Down.
My trailer? No, I don't
Yeah.
own the trailer. I own the truck, but not the trailer.
But if you did own the trailer, you'd have it decked out. You'd have it pimped out, huh?
It would probably be just it would probably be just shiny chrome,
Oh,
like
okay.
a lot of owner operators do. And I'd have a spread axle tandem instead of a close quartered axle tandem like they do on the trailers. Mine would be a spread. You'd have one axle and then about 15 feet my next axle is. Because you use spread axle trailers, you don't have to worry about being overweight. It balances the load perfectly.
Actually, you can stay around the tank.
Yeah, the thing about these carriers is it really depends on where you're at. What they don't really tell you what's good. You kind of just have to know people that tell you and give you feedback on what's good.
Yeah. But since I got my title in October, holy Christ. Talking about banking. That's why I help Big Chief 60. He needs a lot of help. That's pretty sad. I connected with him because he's Lakota Indian.
Tell us about Big Chief 60.
He's part Lakota Indian. He's from Texas. He raises his son, I guess, all by himself. He since the pandemic, he's been unemployed. It's
Oh,
financially tough on him.
yeah.
I guess the only money he makes is what's from YouTube.
He's got a pretty
Like-
successful channel, though.
Oh yeah, great guy.
Well, all the best with his channel, and hopefully he makes lots of money supporting himself by YouTube.
Yeah, I'm really happy for Des that she finally got her 1,000.
That's good. So when you were saying you were heartbroken, what was that about?
It's about Des.
Okay. You want to keep that personal?
Well, I'm not allowed to talk about it
Oh, okay.
out of respect.
I gotcha.
I mean, I made
Okay,
mistakes
yeah.
and lessons were learned.
Oh my. So doing mistakes, you learn. You will really learn from mistakes.
Barbara saw
no.
really pimped out
Yeah.
rigs, lights, and colors.
Uh, Well, what I'm saying is mistakes are made in life and lessons are learned.
Okay. The oranges.
Okay.
Some can get a.
Hey, the rights
Hey,
ways in the
the
house.
right way.
But let's put it this way, Sean. It wasn't her. It was me.
Oh, okay.
But I didn't break up with her. No.
Okay. It's just you got a lot going on in your life and it's just not working right now. It doesn't mean that
Yeah.
it can't change in the future.
Yeah. Well, my finances are good, but my social life and everything else just sucks ass.
Yeah.
That's the life of a trucker.
That's the life of the trucker. Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah, they a lot of
Sure.
ladies would rather date these
Being broken.
unemployed dudes that live on their mom's basement. But look at us as trucker trash. But in reality, we may not look it, but a lot of truckers that are owner operators, oh, they got money. They got a lot of money because that's all they do is make money. Because a lot of us
Yeah.
a lot of us, our women leave us. You know,
That becomes your life. Yep. Making
yeah,
money, that just becomes your life.
yeah. That's why this generation calls us trucker trash. And I usually, when I hear it, I'm like, yeah,
Is it really you
go
the
back,
right way?
go back to go back to working at McDonald's making $120 a week.
Mm.
And I tell them, I said, what you make in a week, I spend within a few hours on diesel. What you make in a month, I spend in diesel in a week.
Yeah, I was telling everybody, I wish I made as much as you guys doing Uber.
comes-
Uber
it
treats
comes at a-
us drivers like trash.
It comes at a sacrifice. You Uber drivers are getting screwed over big time. You're better off getting your CDL and driving a truck.
Sorry,
Yeah.
sorry, the right way. Sorry.
Oh, who joined us?
The
I
right
just
way.
looked over.
Show up.
Who is that?
Jay,
The
say
right
hi to
way.
Sunny.
The right way.
No, who's that to my left,
The
to
right
my
way. Where
right?
are you?
That's Jay
Who's
Wright.
The right way.
What's her
You're
name
right.
again?
From
It's,
Chicago.
it's Jay, the right.
The
They're a
right way.
family. Yeah, the right's way, yeah.
The right way.
And Jay mostly comes on and talks.
Microphone's probably not working.
Yeah, I don't know what his deal
The
is.
right
Why is he
way.
not talking? He's usually a talker.
He muted himself. The right way. Come on.
Every now and then I'll look over at the screen and I notice somebody joined us.
Now maybe he's doing something and then in a few seconds he will be back. Am I right? The right way? The right way. You're not talking there. Hey, just say hi.
Celeste!
Oh, hey. Oh!
There we go.
Hold on.
Hey,
This
Jay.
comes from the dark closet.
Where your stuff at? My grandson, look.
Hi, the right way.
You got a grandson?
dude.
You don't look old enough to be a
Grandson?
grandfather.
Yeah, you don't look old enough
hold
to
on
be
a
a
minute.
grandpa.
I gotta go outside. Hold on.
Grandpa Wright.
Welcome the right way. Shucks!
Yeah, Jay's not having it.
What happened to your camera? You're hiding again in the dark closet?
That's his man cave. He's hanging out in the man cave.
Say
I
hi
hear
to
you, Celeste
Hannah.
Johnson.
Hannah Babes. Hi to Hannah Babes.
Hannah who? Nah, I tell her. Hold on.
Hannah
I'm trying to go outside. Hold on.
Truckers are essential to everything we need here. Self-joy.
Oh, that's right. Hannah's
That's
his
right.
wife. I forgot. I was trying to think. What's the name of his wife? It's Hannah.
Yeah, you see,
Yeah, it's
you
Hannah.
see, that people just see the truck. They don't know that there is actual human being on the inside.
Yeah, exactly.
And like I say, I wrote this poem. Some of us are, fathers. Some of us are brothers. Some of us are, sisters and brothers. We just count the days to get home, like I do. There are times I don't know when I'm going to be home next. If I'm lucky enough to get back home, if somebody stupid does something stupid like a drunk driver or something takes me out and I'm in a ditch somewhere,
Now,
because
what do
I
you do, Sean? What do you do if you see a car on the side of the road stranded? Do you help them out, or
depending on the area and the situation. If it's out in the desert, yes, I stop and help. If it's during the wintertime, naturally I'll stop. But if it's
uh-huh.
in a populated area like this one, I won't,
Yeah.
because usually there'll be a cop there pretty soon, or somebody will phone something in. Like 2 days ago, there was a nasty accident on I-95 in North Carolina. There was so much debris. I'm the only one that pulled over instead of running the shit over. I got my broom out and cleaned the highway up. It was really bad. The two children died. The two parents were carted away in an ambulance. If they make it, it's going to be tough having to bury both of your kids. I didn't look because I was talking to the EMS guy. He said, "Yeah, the two kids in the back are expired." So I turned my back and I didn't look, because that shit scars you for life,
Yeah.
especially being a father yourself. I just kept sweeping the crap off the highway. So because you can get a piece of the plastic lens of a headlight, you can get a piece of a motor mount, because there were pieces of the engine laid out everywhere. It was really bad. You can get that lodged in your tire, and I waited to see if anything got lodged in mine. I spent about 45 minutes sweeping the highway off. It was pretty bad. You're talking about 50 yards of nothing but debris all over the highway.
And the police are supposed to take care of that stuff.
No, they were invested. They'll investigate. They won't do anything like that.
Oh, yeah, of course. Okay.
EMS just takes care of the injured and the expired, and usually when the tow companies will come out and clean it up. But every now and then you'll get a driver like me that'll sweep it off, because actually a lot of times your truck drivers are your first responders. We, by DOT regulation, we have to carry a white sheet to cover up somebody that had expired.
Oh, interesting.
I've done that a couple of times. I thought, like, I hate this shit, especially when there's kids involved.
We had a roommate that was killed by a truck. I guess something happened to her tire, and she was trying to fix her tire, and she decided to move her car, and I guess got in front of a truck, and the truck slammed from behind, and she got killed instantly.
Yeah, because everybody assumes it's safe being on the shoulder of a highway. It's not. It's one of the most dangerous places you'd ever want to be, because people drift. Some people are on
Yeah,
their cell phone not paying attention. They
yeah.
go onto the shoulder and wham, they ass ended you at top speed. A lot of tow truck drivers will tell you that. A lot of them have been killed, tow truck drivers.
Oh my God.
That's why whenever something's on the shoulder, you have to move over by law or slow down.
Oh,
I pop my four. If I can't get over in the hammer lane, I'll pop my four ways and I'll slow down to 15, 20 miles an hour.
yeah. It was really shocking. She was a student, a law student. It was really depressing what happened to her. She had
Anything
her
that
whole life
happens,
ahead of her.
any, yeah, if anything happens to you on the interstate and you have to pull to the shoulder, you get out of your car and walk in the ditch onto the embankment to the other side. And
Yeah.
there you stay. You take your cell phone with you, whatever you need. You just got to get out of there, get away from that area, because a lot of times when people do that, they get to see the whole show. They'll see somebody ass end their vehicle because they weren't paying attention, or they were on their cell phone. Most likely they were
Oh,
on a cell phone, weren't paying attention.
oh my God.
Cell phones have killed more people than drunk drivers.
Yeah. Yeah, and there's a lot of, especially at night, there's people that are sleepy behind the wheel and they're not paying full attention. Yeah.
That's why I could never work EMS, even though I know a lot of first aid and I know how to do CPR and all other stuff. I just couldn't do that job. I'd be an alcoholic.
Yeah. You see too much tragedy out there.
Hmm. I even told that to the EMS guy. I said, I don't know how you guys do it. He goes, there were times I thought about drinking, but you get used to it after a while.
Yeah, Barbara. Yeah, it was very shocking when we found that out. The police came to our house and said, "Do you know so and so?" And yeah, oh, apparently she's been killed. Oh God. Yeah.
Yeah, all my kids go to this school called Tri Village, and there's like 3,000 kids that go to this school. And I've done an assembly in front of all of them, and gave them showed them pictures, nothing gory, but I showed them pictures and videos of accidents, and I tell them every graduating class, there's always one student that
What's
loses
up?
his life in a vehicle.
Where are you going, Jay?
I gotta go to the I gotta go to the store to pick up my other daughter. One daughter went to the hairdresser, dropped the other daughter off at the store, and then left me as the cab service to go pick her up.
Oh, you're the cab service.
I'm Uber tonight. I am
So now you
Uber
know how it
tonight.
feels to be an Uber driver.
Seems like I've
It's
been
too
one for
bad.
free my whole life. I wish
It's
I
too
Yeah,
was
bad.
getting
right?
paid.
Too bad you don't have two grandsons like Huey and Riley.
Look, my grandson, he's going with me because he is like the terror of the house. You know, everybody feels safe once he go. But this one, he's just a little rough. That's all. He a little rough around the edges. He like a bull in a china shop.
My mother called me that when I was growing up.
The funny thing is, my hold on, my grandson is 3, and my son is 4. Hop in.
Oh, they're gonna grow up together like brothers.
Yeah, yeah. My son name should have been Oops.
So you
They
must
both
have
should
had
have
your
been
first
grandchildren.
kid at like what, 17, 18? Because you look way too young to be a grandpa.
Yeah.
My daughter, hold on. I had my daughter. I think I was like,
Oh, you're breaking up. I can't hear you.
Damn. Yeah, he
yeah,
doesn't
I
look
was
no more than 38.
Right?
nah. I am 40.
Oh, your signal's breaking up, Jay.
About to be 20. No, she about to be 26, I think. I don't know. I don't be knowing these ages no more.
Hey, you
But
look
all
like
my
you're in your
children
late
are far
30s.
apart. One is 20. Okay, so she's 25. My other
Wow.
son is 4. So 4, 13, and 25.
Wow, you spread them out.
The whole goal was not to have but one. I kept getting convinced. It took a little time convincing me, though.
Oh, my phone's about to die, guys. I have to step down.
I keep mine on the
All right,
charger.
son.
Hey, Jay. I'll catch up with you again, okay, man?
All right, I see you at the next stream. You streaming
Okay,
tonight?
cool, man.
Okay,
Yeah, I think I'll try to get on tonight.
okay. I catch you up.
Okay, cool. See you guys. See you, Sean. We're now
See ya.
connected, man.
Cool. Thank you.
You're welcome. Bye, Celestial. Bye, everyone
How
in
you
the
doing?
chat.
Hey, Miss Barbara. Did I put a seatbelt? Did I put a seatbelt on him? You see how old age is? I'm sitting there trying to debate did I put a seatbelt on him or not. But I really don't feel like getting out to go see. So if he don't have a seatbelt, well, he just, that happened to me all the time. Went to yesterday, we were coming from somewhere, me and my son. And then, I had the same moment to myself and I said, did I put him in a seatbelt? So I didn't say nothing. And then I turned around. He was laying on his back with his feet in the air on the seat. And I'm like, well, obviously I ain't put no seatbelt on. Then I told
Well,
him,
at that age, they learn how to seat belts work. Oh, you just hit the button and it comes right off.
oh, yeah. He just don't put it on. I tell him put the seatbelt on, and then he gives me, it's too hard. Then if I yell at him, then it clicks in real fast. Click, click. Celeste, are you driving? You a truck driver?
I'm a truck driver, yeah.
Okay. I just looking at the road there. Yeah,
Yeah, I
that's
do a lot of
that's
videos from different places, but I don't normally just film anywhere. It has to be a good light. Like today, I did a video from Hershey, Pennsylvania, because it's Hershey.
okay. Yeah, the truck driver's life. I avoid that. I don't drive trucks like big rig trucks. I can, but I never have. But I always drove commercial trucks. Like not commercial, I would say I work for like utility company. I work, vehicles like that,
Oh, yeah,
big commercial
utility
vehicles.
trucks.
Right. Utility trucks, stuff like that. I have like pool trailers, um, but never like nothing that I'm going like over the road or far or anything like that. Everything has been like, in city. So I never
I am back.
ever want to work over the road. That's like for me a last resort. My father did it after he retired, and he always told me it's not a young man's game. That's what he always tell me. He was like,
Nope.
if you got a family, you don't want to do it.
A lot of the young guys won't because they don't want to leave their girlfriend, and the ones who do, I point to other students that I go to train. I point to the ones that are going to upgrade and get their own truck. You
Yeah.
see him over there arguing with his girlfriend over the cell phone. That means that they're breaking up. That's going to be you after a couple of months. And a lot of them go home because they don't want to leave their girl. They got to have that booty. And I'm like, look, once you get your own truck, you could take your girlfriend with you.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, pretty much. You get your own truck, then you can dictate what you do. You can be back home. That's what my father did. He left. He came back like
You
every
can be
Thursday.
together.
Yeah,
You
he
can
Yeah,
be
came
together
along.
only.
We call them a seat cover. And I have not had one. Like if some driver will pass you, you get the CB on there, you say, nice seat cover, son.
Celeste, if your boyfriend or husband drove a truck and he told you, come on, ride with him, would you go?
Yeah, why not?
Is
What
there
does your
truck
husband
drivers in
do?
the Philippines?
No, I can be like joining the whole time driving. Yeah, that's fine as long as
Wait, wait,
you know
wait,
you are together.
Celeste, is there truck
There
drivers in
is
the
wait,
Philippines?
I continue. What?
Is there truck drivers in the Philippines?
Yeah,
Yes.
there is. Well, what kind
Where they
of
gonna
They,
truck
go?
driver?
What, they
Garbage
they,
truck
truck
turn to a boat?
driver?
I'm just saying, do they truck turn to a boat? They not
they,
going
they
that far.
don't
There
drive
is a truck
conventionals like
driver. They
mine.
deliver into uh the track. They put on the boats in the
Yeah,
cargo, like
and
you know,
they
like
they
1 week
don't
before
have
they come back
sleepers.
home.
They don't have, okay.
Mm.
But I'm just saying, like, so they don't go that far. Well, I'm not gonna say that far, but they can't
Yeah,
go like from island to island,
Yeah,
right?
they are driving that track, going to the
yeah.
other islands.
There are
Yeah.
18 wheelers there. I've seen them. They're all cab
Mm.
overs, without a sleeper. They're called a day cab.
Yeah, the truck here is not like Sean truck.
Yeah,
They can
mine's a
only sleep
conventional.
driver's
It's
seat.
got a nose.
Okay. So they trucks are
Mine's
like, hey,
yeah, mine's got a
them trucks.
nose, unlike the cab over.
See, that's what I was wondering. I'm like, you know, it's not like you're gonna go from one island to the other island. Like it's just you're gonna hit a button, it's gonna turn to a boat. But they probably got, I just, as I think about it, because I know the Philippines is basically, many islands.
Yeah,
A
but you
lot
can
of
make it over a lot of territory. Like a driver and a bus can make it from Manila to Legazpi over land.
right.
That's a long distance. That's about an 8-hour drive. But the
Yeah.
Philippines is about the size of Arizona, just to give you an idea.
Wow. I gotta go find my daughter. I don't know.
Anyway, Celestial, what does her husband do? Is he a driver?
I don't know. That's a good question. That's a good question. I don't know. I don't know. I meant to ask her if she's still married. Oh, my fault's the Philippines, so yeah, she's still married. I don't know. I don't know. I never really asked her. God. In my mind, I came up here to pick up my other daughter, but in my mind, something is telling me I'm I just came to the wrong place. You, you know how children are, right? They say, "Oh,
Hmm.
she's at Walmart," and just politely forgot to say which one.
Yeah, you went to the wrong Walmart.
And pick up. Uh-oh.
Celestial, what does your husband do? I don't think she heard me.
Uh-oh.
Celestial, what does your husband do?
Hmm?
What does your husband do?
Uh, this time, I sing.
No, your husband.
Yeah, he loves
What does he do?
studying.
No, what does he
He's
do for
working.
work?
He's teaching.
Oh, he's a teacher. Okay.
J, your device not J device not recognized. Hi to driver sensei. Hello, Sam Siashan. Yeah. Now he's studying about electrical, I think. Mm. He loves to study. It's time focus on studying.
Yeah, my generation and
Like,
younger are not going to be able to retire. We'll either go out on disability or we just die
why?
because retirement is going to become a thing of the past. No one's going to be able to afford to. It's all by design.
Retiring. Jay, where are you?
Swear to God, I'm at the wrong place. Oh my God, my God, dude, oh, like oh my God, just common
Yeah,
sense
just
just don't. Oh,
yeah, just think the
I
day
know.
after Thanksgiving, you go pick up your daughter and people are fighting over shit.
Oh my, listen. They were coming to our house, right? It's a Walmart, literally, in where we live, like literally where we live. 2-3 minutes. Why wouldn't you take her? That's 2-3 minutes from my house. You take her. That's all the way by your house, like that. Oh my God. Okay, I'm sorry. Oh, oh, oh. Celeste, I missed the
You know what?
conversation.
Here, that's why I ran away for a while because there's two eyes calling to in the phone. Is this a Mercury?
It's tight.
Can I order like this? Is it? Wait, let me answer. This is not a Mercury Drags number. A pharmacy, a big pharmacy here in Philippines. They call in a phone. They thought that it's almost every day they're calling to my number, house number. They always asking, "It's a pharmacy."
I tell them, yeah. May I take your order? I tell them,
We're
it's a
going to take an
pharmacy.
order some medicine.
Hey, that's fine.
Mm,
Hey, look, ain't that how them
it's
scams
not
work?
fine. The rice it's not fine because sometimes I'm still sleeping like 6 or 7 in the morning. They will call like,
Celeste,
ah,
Celeste,
the phone is
when do
keep on
you ever
ringing.
sleep? Celeste, when do you
Huh?
ever sleep? When do you ever sleep? You gonna talk about I'm
I
still
still
sleeping? No, you not.
I do sleep. I did sleep. I do sleep every time I want to sleep. If I feel
It's almost
fine,
eight
if I
o'clock
want
in
to
the morning
sleep.
there.
Here 7:41 in the morning.
Yeah, it's almost 8 o'clock.
Mm.
Yesterday when me and Raquel and Sabit ended the stream, cooking live stream. The rest of you're not there.
I forgot.
Then just take some rest and
She was
then
making chicken adobo, wasn't she?
I
No, no,
sleep.
no, no. No, not Raquel. Penis habit. I wanted to see that stream too. She was making cooking adobo. She was making chicken adobo.
Go to Pinas Habit channel because it's her live stream.
Yeah, she was having a cooking
Yes, I
live
call
stream,
it
right?
the three of us. Yeah, the three of us with Raquel. Hilarious, hilarious.
Yeah, I missed it. I was busy.
Sam, why are you laughing there? Sam
I
is
was
keep on
busy.
laughing. Why? Yeah, you're always
The
busy,
driver
but
said,
what time?
"Say,
But, but you've been awake for about 3 a.m. What time do you sleep? What time do you sleep the right way?
I go to sleep whenever my eyes close." You know what? You know something? I go to sleep on the average. Like now, I go to sleep at about like 4 a.m. I
Mm,
go to sleep like
I
every day
know,
at
I
about
know,
4 a.m.
I know
And
already why. I know already why.
no, I go to sleep about 4 a.m. and I wake up at about 11 or 12
Mm-hmm.
the next day. Now the only time if I got to go to work or like somewhere I gotta be, then I wake up earlier. But I don't know.
No.
My body is just used to being up late. It's not good, but I'm used to being up late. And then my children, the problem is I stay up late because I'm trying to get rid of them. I'm trying to get away from them. Good Lord. They always there. They always there. It's like they don't never want to go to sleep. I look around, it's 12 o'clock, they right there. I look around, it's 1 o'clock, they right there. My little son, you know, go to bed, go to bed, go to bed. He go to bed. And then every 30 minutes, he got an excuse. I got to go to the bathroom. My stomach hurt. The ceiling is falling in. I'm scared of the dark. He just got an excuse nonstop. Like nonstop. But
I
it's okay.
remember those days.
He like
I
my
can hear
shadow.
you, Jay.
He like my
What did you
shadow.
say, Jay?
Me? I'm talking about my son.
Okay,
Oh,
your
Celeste,
son.
where your
The what?
children, where your daughters at? I don't see them no more. Where your daughters at?
Huh?
Where
I
are
cannot hear
your
you.
children? Your children,
Ah,
children.
they are still sleeping. My little one here, but after drinking milk, she sleep again. They wake up sometimes 9 and most of the time 11 in the morning. Today's
Are you married?
Sunday.
Are you married to a Westerner?
Sorry? What? Me?
Yes. Are you married to a
What is your question?
Westerner?
No.
Oh, okay.
Did you have to say it like that? She like, no.
The right the right way. The right way. Did I answer correctly? The right way. Did
No,
I answer correctly?
no. You,
What
look,
should my answer to?
technically,
What I am
technically that
supposed to
was
answer?
correct. No.
Technically that was correct. And
Okay, I
then
thought most Filipinos I thought were getting married to Australians or Westerners.
Now I'm pretty sure a lot of them is, I don't know. I won't speak upon that, so I don't know. I just know Celeste.
you
Her
can see
husband is
it.
Filipino.
Here in America, we're just trying to get away from the Karens, the Divas, and the Walmart whales. See, told you.
Look, I don't even care about being married. I'm just trying to get away from Uncle Sam. That's what I'm trying to get away from.
Okay, Sam.
Yeah, United States.
Yeah. Got it, her. Uncle Sam.
It's not the country I grew up in. The
Now,
way
where
things
you
have
grew
been.
up
I
at?
grew up in Chicago.
Yeah.
The rest is from Chicago.
Yes,
And
I
man in
am.
your in front of us. He's from Chicago.
Yep.
Yeah, here. Let me show you. Ah, crap. Hang on. Oh, wrong button. Yeah, that's the right button. Let me show you something. I would not be wearing this. See what it says?
Ah,
Cubs.
good man. Cubs fan. Yes,
I'm a
sir.
North
Me too.
Sider.
I'm a South Sider, but I'm a Cubs fan. I'm one of the few.
I lived in I lived and grew up in Cicero, Arlington Heights, and Des Plaines.
Okay. Yeah, I Cubs fan, true and true. But I'm South Sider, so everybody expect me to be a Sox fan.
Yeah, I remember back in the day when I was a kid taking the L train for 50 cents, taking it all the way up to Wrigley Field, getting off there, getting in the bleachers for 250. Now you ain't gonna get into
Yeah,
the
that ain't
bleachers for less than 100. And the
that
L
ain't happening.
train is probably like $5 to $10 now.
Yeah, and you can't. They don't have the. They what's the buildings where you can sit over there? I think I've been over there one time.
Oh,
I never
Wrigleyville.
been. Yeah, Wrigley, but one of them apartments we was at on the rooftop. The rooftops. We was on the rooftop.
Yeah,
But I've never
I think
been in Wrigley Field.
yeah, those buildings are all gutted out now. That they
Yeah, gone.
yeah, that they put a stop. That I think it was back in '95 was the last people that moved out of them, and they just gutted the buildings out. There are bars in them now that have a staircase that leads up to the roof. But I remember people that lived there. They'd sit on their lawn chairs on the roof and watch the game.
Yeah, but we had to pay. They was actually making money. They was making a lot of money. A lot of money. They was selling like tickets that you couldn't get into
Yeah,
Wrigley
Hello,
Field.
Sam.
I'll
Thank you for staying there.
I'll never forget back in the day
Sandros is
when
here.
we had Glenn Allen Hill until the steroids got to him. He was permanently injured. Glenn Allen Hill,
Yeah.
man, he hit that ball so hard. Nobody has ended up on the roof across the street from the stadium, but he went all the way up there. I'll never forget that hit because usually everybody cheers. They know it's the ball's going out, but everybody was like, "Ooh!" They knew that ball was gone, but we didn't know where it was going to land.
Yeah, I definitely remember Glenn Allen here. Like I said, I'm a Cubs fan, true and true. I've been a Cubs fan. That's one of them things when people tell you they're a Cubs fan, you believe them.
Yeah.
You believe it.
Yeah, but I'll tell you what,
I,
throughout the years of the Cubs, I have never seen the team ever back the truck up so far as this year.
yeah, oh my God. You know what? I when they did what they did this year, I bailed. I watched some of the games because my father-in-law is still a diehard Cubs fan.
Uh,
So I watched
yeah,
a few games with him. But I mean, they unloaded that team like that. I was done. I was done. I'm like, yeah.
yeah. The one that hurt was the Anthony Ruzzo. I could have let the other ones go, but not Anthony Ruzzo. If they
You know
let
what
Hendricks
Rizzo
go, I
said?
would have been done.
They said Rizzo said he might come back though.
I hope so. But
Rizzo,
Hendricks, if they would have let him go, it would have been Greg Maddux all over again. That's why a lot of Cubs fans walked away for a few years because they
yeah,
Dallas Green didn't re-sign Greg Maddux and let him go to Atlanta. That was painful.
yep. And Greg Maddux was my favorite player for a long time too.
But Hendricks is
Uh,
just like Greg
Why is it
Maddux.
too dark? Jay, why
I'm
is too
not.
dark in
I
your
like.
place?
Huh? Is it dark?
Jay,
Yeah, it's
why
dark.
you are so dark? Yeah. What
So he
happened?
can
It's
see the
dark
road.
outside. It's
He's
dark
got to see the
outside.
road.
Wait, hold on. Look, this is
See, I
what I
can
see.
turn the.
I see
Yeah,
nothing but cars. It's
Ah,
dark.
okay.
although
It's
he's
dark.
lower than I am. Like if we
Look,
turn
it's
the
dark.
lights on in the cab, we can't see the road very good.
Right.
Ah, okay.
And see, and
Sorry, I
now,
don't
yeah,
know that because I don't have. Sorry, I don't know that because I don't have a car. I never
you
experienced
don't need a car.
drive.
You got
I don't need
trikes
it.
He's
and
on a tricycle. What happened?
Jeepneys. I call them rolling jukeboxes at night.
Yeah, rolling.
I don't need a car. I'm doing like riding a vehicle from motorcycle to tricycle to jeepney to bus.
I'll
That's too
drive in the
clean and very good.
I'll, I'll drive in the Philippines, just not in Metro Manila. Screw that. I won't drive in Metro Manila, but anywhere else I will.
Metro Manila, uh, you gotta be in step on the highway if you're driving
It's
Manila.
yeah, it's too chaotic, and people are too close to each other.
Lol, some others say Cecil has a private plane.
Yeah, but I've never seen two cars share a lane before. I'm like, this is nuts.
Where? Philippines?
Yeah,
What,
when I was
what
in
do
the
you say?
Philippines, I
What
saw
year
two
is that?
cars share one lane. Oh, I was back. I went there twice. I went for a week and a half in 2013, and then I went for almost 4 weeks in 2016.
Which place?
Mostly Manila, but then when I went in 16, I went with a friend, a real close friend. His wife is from there, and we went to Coron and Palawan Island.
Coron, Palawan.
We
Palawan
stayed there
Island.
for about a week. Yeah, we were there for about a week on
Mm.
Palawan.
So, so how was your vacation here in Philippines? How was that experience?
I loved it,
Mm-hmm.
but when it comes to the women, I wasn't so successful. I mean, I was, but when it came to developing a relationship and getting intimate, that's where it ended
Mm.
because
You
I
had
scared him.
you scared her.
Yes.
What? Why? What do you mean she is scared on you?
Okay, let me just say this. I stand 6'5". Asian women are afraid of Godzilla. Are you kidding? I'm like a giant to you guys.
6 foot in height.
6'5".
Oh. 6.5. Really tall. Yeah. Hi.
You would, yeah, you would look like a little girl standing next to me.
Yeah. So that's the problem huh, in that relationship.
No, that that
Mm.
that that really wasn't it.
Not that only one. Not that only thing. But the first thing of the problem is that when it comes to heart. But
I did a video about it. It's on my channel.
how long do have a relationship like long distance? Of course,
Yeah, it
the
wasn't a
first thing
long
that you're
distance.
talking with, you already know how tall are
Well,
you, how tall she is.
okay, look, I didn't know anybody going over in 2013. Plus, I got a concussion, so I was up in the hotel most of the entire time. So my first trip sort
Mm-hmm.
of got ruined. I got hit in the head with a ceiling fan. My second trip, before I went over, I was introduced to my friend's niece. They weren't quite married yet, but his future wife's his fiance's niece was interested in meeting a Westerner, and me and Barry were going over to. Well, I'm going to introduce you to Charisma. I'm like, okay.
Okay,
We
so that's why
we
you.
yeah, we talked for about a week and a half before we went over there.
Mm-hmm.
But
And then,
she never been with a Westerner before, and
hey, we had a special guest,
Hello. Hey, give
Vinny.
me a second. I'm just tightening up, okay? Hello, everybody. I'll be right back.
Yeah,
I'm just
all
gonna
right.
mute.
yeah. Okay. So what is it, Sean?
What is what?
Where we at? So you're talking about that girl.
I was just saying that she's never been with a Westerner before, and things are much different with Western men than with Filipinos.
Uh huh. So are you with a relationship with her, or
No, no, it ended.
you just
Um,
went? You just visit here in Philippines to meet her without any relationship?
yeah, well, we got to know each other. We went to Corona
Mm-hmm.
together, but
Mm-mm.
she
That's
really
good.
liked me since day one. It's just I was being respectable, and when it
Mm-hmm.
came to the intimate part, that's when she ran out and never came back. And her aunt got very
Okay.
upset with me.
That is the really when it comes to Filipina, when it comes to that thing, especially that you're just in um, how do you call this? You were just like knowing each other for that such thing. So
Yeah, but
no, like
she liked me. She really liked me though.
yeah, she really likes you, but when it comes to those things like how I don't know what to say this. Like you said, what you said, an intimate part. A lot of Filipinos very sensitive on that.
It was like she's used
They,
to like
they're
let's
just showing
pretend
that.
let's pretend men are cars, okay? She was used to dating Miatas and went to a full-fledged Cadillac. If that tells you anything.
No, no, it's okay. So you have a girlfriend. You have a Filipino girlfriend this time. Oh,
No,
like for months.
5 months.
So
I
it's
had
not
one.
5 months ago. It's a Filipina.
Yes,
Oh, okay. Is she also a YouTuber, or
yes.
you just met her in a dating site?
Nope. I gave up
Oh,
on dating sites. That they don't work.
hmm. Yeah.
Dating
So
sites are ruined by scammers. That's why I won't go on dating sites. If they
scammers
don't
like
talk,
us.
yeah, if they won't talk to me person to person like this on Skype, nope. And usually when they do, it's a recorded video and they won't talk. I said, if I don't get an acknowledgement, I'm going to hang up. And I do. I hang up. I'm like, person's fake.
Mm. I think it happens to me less. I think a year ago. But like talking on Messenger. Oh my gosh. A Korean actor. Isn't a Korean actor. Seems like okay. He wants to talk to me. Okay, talk. Video call. Ah, I realize it's a picture. It's a dancing picture.
But I like
And I asked him,
I'm
can you put your hand on your forehead? He never did. Okay, bye.
like I tell most Filipinas the situation and the cultural differences. What seems weird to you is normal over here, and it may not be. You may not be able to go
Yeah,
along with the way things are because we view
because
things
a lot of
differently. Like
Filip- because a lot of Filipino is still like a
yeah, yeah,
cultural.
yeah.
Yeah.
Men here in the states do not walk around
Mm.
with their divorce papers in their pocket for 10, 15, 20 years. They don't do that. We get our divorce papers, and as soon as we get them, we throw them in the trash, or we don't know where the hell they are. Okay, we don't care. In the Philippines, you have to, or you have to have a seminar. I did not know anything about that. And that's a
Yeah.
cultural
We don't we don't
bend that people need to realize.
we don't have
We
any
don't
divorce
care.
here. We don't have divorce here on the annulment, but it's almost the same, but it's a long process.
Yeah, but you got to have a seminar, and it's like, look, I don't carry around my divorce papers like I do my college degree. I don't even carry my college degree around. I couldn't even tell you where that's at. It's probably in a box in an attic somewhere. To where a lot of Filipinas, they may hang it on the wall or carry it with them. We don't do that.
There was
And
some few listener do that did, but not all.
we don't carry
Mm.
around painful memories. We try to learn
Who?
from them, move on, forget about them.
A Filipino or a listener?
A Westerner.
Yeah, I think so. I think so. That's what you say. That's what you're saying. I don't know the who cares divorce papers. Who cares? Hi
My
Sharnette! Sharnette says, who carries a divorce paper? Divorce papers.
well, they do in the Philippines. I do know that. Here in America, nobody cares. Nobody's going to carry them around. Nobody's going to save them. Or if they do, they don't know where the hell they are at. They're probably in the bottom of a box somewhere in papers that are in the attic, or we don't know where the hell they're at. But mostly people just throw them away. Well, hell, we don't give a shit.
The most important is you already divorced. Why should I keep that paper?
Yeah,
You should.
marriage does not mean a whole hell of beans to a Westerner anymore. It's not like what it used to be, and it's not valued like it used to be. 'Cause shit, I got a former sister-in-law that was married and divorced 3 times in 1 year, and I told her, "Hell, man, this is your third time. Hell, maybe it's you." I know that's weird to hear to a Panay, but it's true over here.
Really?
Yeah, married and divorced three
Yes.
times in 1 year. Amazing.
Wow. Ah, Sean Williams, thank you for sharing my live stream. Sean Williams is now on YouTube. Damn, Sean, it's that Sean.
And basically,
It's
the way
been
it is over here, 50%, more than 50% of marriages don't work after the first year. Okay, that tells you how bad it
Is
is.
it?
And for the most
Shannon
part,
says, is it you?
okay, now you come over here, you'll see married people flirting with other people. Like I said, people don't care about being married if you're married or not. That's the way things are over here. It's screwed up, yeah.
Wow. How it happens? Like, what is it? Married and then flirting to other people?
Yeah,
No.
exactly. That's common over here. Not all married people do it, but a lot of them do. You'd be surprised.
Maybe
They just
the
don't know.
man, but
No,
women is
no.
not.
Oh, no. No, women are just as bad as men, even more so.
Really?
That's
I
why
just
you're
heard
going to
it.
find it weird. Panay's going to find it weird over here, and I'm trying to warn them. Look, a lot of Americans do not value marriage, and it's spreading to the Australians too. They're probably the same way. Marriage is not valued like the Panays do.
I can see nothing. I can see nothing on that.
Now there's a few that are
That's
dedicated.
so painful. So painful to the partners. You know, it really hurts. Are you agree with
That's
that,
what.
Shornet?
Yeah, believe it or not,
Shornet
it's a
is a
lot real.
Canadian.
Yeah, it's real common over here to have open marriages. That wasn't true 20 years ago. 20 years ago, that was sort of kept hush hush, and very few people you knew that did it. But now it's really common here. Hell, they even got clubs now
Mm.
called swingers clubs, and they're all over the
They do it
place.
publicly. Are they doing it publicly or
Yeah,
some are
at
private?
bars. At bars, they meet up. Couples meet up with one another, and it's like anything goes.
And then what happened if the partner goes to that place and they met each other?
Anything and everything can happen. Sometimes nothing can
Is it
happen.
having a trouble or just let it go? Just
When you
let
go
it
to
go.
an establishment like that, usually you and your other half had spoken. You just don't go to one of these places. Your wife or husband or whatever, you usually have a discussion about it before you do something like that.
Maybe. Maybe some partner is just like for fun. Mostly, definitely, it's just for fun because even
I
a
know.
marriage not giving a value. They're not giving
I
value
know.
about the marriage.
Yeah, I know a lot of
So
Panays
it's not
find it
good.
uncomfortable to talk about this sort of thing because you're not exposed to it. But shit, it's old
Mm.
news over here in the States. I'm not saying that I partake in it. I just know a lot about it because you'll run into couples that the husband will approach like me and they'll be like, "Hey, do you and the wife fool around?" That's all they got to say. It's not insulting, but it's usually a cue. And I'm like, no, not really. We've heard about it, but we've never really discussed something like this before. People respect that. And you're not going to sit there and chew the person out because they were being respectable.
Hello, brother
I've been a,
Shan. Yeah, even it's for fun, they should have a respect to each other.
mhm. I mean,
Respect is very most
I
important.
don't, even though I may not partake, just like I don't drink, I don't do drugs, or even though I may not partake, I don't trash the people who do. That's their business, not mine. especially in the bedroom. If I'm not in on it, why the hell am I talking to anybody about it? That's why a lot of people are worried about gay
Mhm.
people. I'm like, are you bi curious? What are you worried about? What's going on in their bedroom unless you're in on it? That's why I don't care.
Oh,
What's up?
Celestial, that's something that's new, probably new to you. And I didn't mean to get graphic or anything, but I'm just letting you know that that's a big cultural difference that may not fly over in the Philippines very well, but it's very common over here in the West.
thanks for sharing. Thanks for giving an idea.
But a lot of Panays want to beat me up for it. I'm like, hey, I'm just letting you know. Doesn't mean that I'm a part of it.
How can you say that, Vinay? What? Vinay. Pats and we have Vinny Pats and Pats here. This kind of fun, huh? Oh, here he is. Hello there.
Hello there. How you doing?
The mask that looks like Rey Mysterio. A
Yes.
mask of Rey Mysterio.
Thank you.
Yes.
Well, at first glance, I thought you were Shaggy from ICP. Some people call me Stretch Nuts.
What's going on?
What's going on?
What
How are
is
you,
going
Vinny? And Yummy?
on?
How
Doing
are you
good.
and Yummy?
Doing good. We're doing some yard work. Taking advantage of this warm weather.
Mm-hmm. So do you really cut your hair?
What's that?
About your hair? You're really like very short,
Yeah, I cut it.
clean.
Look.
Yeah.
See?
Oh, yeah. I don't say anything. I don't say anything in the back.
Nice and tight. High and tight. Got my old Brooklyn fade back.
So how do you feel?
How do I
Finally
feel?
deciding to, yeah, when you decided to,
Oh, yeah. I had enough. I had enough. You know? Nice and clean, you know? Nice and fresh and clean. Good clean haircut.
so
Hey, Shanette.
wow.
Wow.
Shut only
Shut out. Shut out.
shit. But good thing Yami still knows you because it's a very new look for Yami.
What's that?
About Yami, good thing
Well,
that Yami still knows you, even if it's a
yeah. Everybody
very
loves Vinny Pots and
different
Pans,
look.
man. Whether you're a human or an
No,
animal, insect,
because
creature,
you
whatever.
had
If you got a little heartbeat, everybody loves Vinny Pots and Pans. You have to. There's no way around it. You have to love me. I'm only teasing. I can't. Okay.
Christ.
okay. Oh, your mom is not here right now.
Good.
I think
I'm teasing. I'm teasing.
good.
Yeah, I got her and my pop's well stepdad, but he's my pop. They're coming for Thanksgiving, so got to button up the joint. Get some stuff together and try to do the
uh,
right thing and
they're not big
overlonged projects, doing them finally. Exercising, getting my strength back. Ooh, not like I needed, but I definitely needed a little kick in the ass every now and then. Every now and again, everybody needs a good ass kicking.
Yeah, I said that a couple weeks ago. I could use a good ass kicking. I admit that.
That's right. I can use one. Wow, I haven't
But
worn this mask in a while, man. Dang.
if my father was around, he's been dead since 2000. My father was around, I'd ask him to. He would have done it anyway.
Oh, kicking your ass?
Yeah,
Well,
I had a tough father. Teamster truck driver and also a sergeant major in the Marine Corps. He went in at the age of 15. He was one of those tough jarheads that can look at you and kill you.
oh, yeah. Hey, Sean Williams, how are you?
Oh, Sean Williams just came in.
Yep.
Yeah, see, Celeste, you could have had all three of us: Sean Williams, Sean T, and me, all at once. That's a rarity.
Sean Moore, Sean Williams, Sean Tuber.
Hmm.
Then one more.
And the one more, there's a one, a triple Sean.
One more Sean.
Triple Sean coming in and hanging out with everybody. Damn this man.
Oh.
So what's new?
It's been a long time that I saw that
Yes.
mask and
Yeah. Yeah. I figured, you know what, I gotta stop busting it
It's-
out.
it's been a long month.
Been a long time since I rock and roll. Been a long time, been a long time, been a lonely time. You're looking at me like, what the F is this guy doing, man? Huh?
Who? Are you?
Yeah, me.
Yeah.
You, me.
Oh, that pays really good too. I got my next load, Celestial. I'm picking up in New Berlin. I'm getting a Chobani yogurt load and taking it to Michigan, and then from there I'll go home.
Where's home at?
I live on the Ohio side of Richmond, Indiana. I live in a small town called New Madison. I'm going to Weberville, Michigan. I'm going to an Aldi's.
Nice. So what are you normally on the East Coast run?
No, I'm all over North America, Canada,
Oh, Canada, eh?
Canada, all 48. Yeah, you want to go in Canada. Those loads pay really good,
Oh, yeah.
especially if it's a Viagra or a Cialis load. Those pay really, really good.
I figured that would be a hard load to carry, huh?
You know, it's funny when you recross the border and you haul the main ingredient to Levitra to Montreal, Quebec, and then you come back over the border in Vermont, like I did, to get Ben and Jerry's ice cream, because we don't do freight in Montreal. We only deliver there. And they had the drug sniffing dogs on me, and I said, "Look, I showed you the paperwork. I just hauled a load of the main ingredient to Levitra. So if the dog starts humping your leg, you might want to call a vet." They didn't like that. They didn't think that was too funny. What gave me the idea is they busted a driver for bringing illegals across the border in Mexico. The only reason why they found him is because a girl was on her period and the dog sniffed her out.
Oh, that's wacky.
That's
Right?
gross.
Yeah. Hey, dog's got a good nose, though.
Yeah, dogs can pick up on that.
So what, are you stopping for the night, or are you just gassing up?
No, I'm parking at a pump that's been closed off. You can park as long as the pump is closed. You can park here. I just need to park until midnight and go across the street and deliver to Hannaford.
Ah.
Yeah, I'm in upstate New York here, in Shattuck. It's south of Albany.
Right. Shattuck.
And then I go to New Berlin tomorrow, I believe it is. Yeah. I got to on the 21st, I go there to pick up new. I can pick up early and pick up the Chobani yogurt, and then head to Michigan. But where you know
What
we're
do you have,
Richmond,
Hershey?
Indiana.
You have Hershey chocolate on board now?
Yeah,
Nice. That's good stuff right there.
yeah. I did a short video for my channel. I did a short video out of Hershey, Pennsylvania.
Did you get the Hershey squirts while you were there?
Nope. But I did cross over Chocolate Avenue, which we call the Hershey Highway. It's it's Pennsylvania 433.
Yeah. The
A
old
lot of my
Hershey Highway.
yeah, a lot of my gay friends would be like, "Fuck you, Sean." I can hear him already.
So do you find out that there's a lot of other truckers like yourself on YouTube while you're cruising around?
Only a few.
Only a few.
There's some that had channels that let them go that don't do them anymore. There's a few I'd like to run into, but just haven't met them yet. The only reason why that I'm well known in the trucking industry is because whenever I'm in Nashville, I used to guest host with Casey Phillips on Road Dog Live, Sirius XM 146. Because I got a broadcasting degree, I wanted to do radio, or I wanted to do sports. You know, I've done public address for hockey teams.
Right.
Because I got the radio voice. You may not hear it because of the shitty microphone that I'm using right now.
Yeah, it kind of sounds like a good radio voice. Like, you're listening to Sean Moore.
Well, I wanted to
host with the ghost of the Hershey Highway.
I wanted to, I wanted to do sportscasting alongside some character like, Harry Carey. Like, Harry Carey, drunk ass, I'll take over for you.
Oh,
If the Cubs were losing, he's usually drunk by the second inning.
Oh, yeah, God bless him. God bless him. He, the character in Major League, Yul
That's Bob
Brynner.
Euchre.
Bob Euchre.
Yeah, he does.
That was like a pun off of that guy.
Well, no, Bob Euchre does it for the
he hits it on a thing and he just right behind the ear.
Oh, Bob Euchre's been announcing for the Milwaukee Brewers since the 70s.
Yeah.
When he retired from baseball, that's what he went into. He started announcing. He's like the Milwaukee Brewers version of Harry Carey. The only difference is Bob Euchre don't get drunk off his ass.
True.
And say the most priceless things like Harry did. I'll never forget it. I got a pair of Walkman headset on. This is in the late 80s. And one of our famous catchers back then was Jody Davis. And they were coming back from commercial. And I'm like, I went to my brother. We're sitting behind home plate in the lower deck. And when you look up, you can see the back of the booth where they come in and out, or the luxury boxes. And I'm like, I don't hear Harry. He's smacking on a hot dog, Jack. And the play is already happening. And there was already 2 outs really quick. And then Jody Davis comes up to the plate. And Harry finally goes, "Oh, we're back, ladies and gentlemen. We got a first 2 outs really quick." He's drunk off his ass. You go, "Those were pretty quick 2 outs. We got Jody Davis up." You hear the organ people clapping. And then all of a sudden, the pitch. And you hear a large crack and the ball goes straight up in the air, a couple hundred feet in the air. And Harry goes, "It's a high pop fly. It wouldn't be a home run in a telephone booth." Catcher catches it only a couple feet from the plate. It was hilarious because Harry was eating a hot dog. Every now and then when he's announcing, you can hear him smacking on a hot dog too. I'm gonna go in here and get me a coffee and probably get me some food. I'm not hanging up. I'm just stepping out. I'll be right back.
All right. So, Celestia, how are you doing?
Hey, kid. Great. I'm doing great. Hello.
You're doing good.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Hopefully.
Oh
So far.
What's that?
So far. Mm-hmm.
Ah, this
Good.
mask. I'm
I'm
trying to
good.
stretch the mask.
Yeah. What happened? Is it not fixed?
That's all right. At least it's cold out, so well, it's cooling down now. But in the summertime, wearing this—that's probably why I didn't wear it or show myself because
Mm.
that wearing these in the summertime is a pain and it's hot. It's like, ooh, that's hot.
Mm.
Ooh, watch your hair come.
Sweating. Sweating. And then after the stream, you need to wash all over your face. What are you doing?
I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. Hey, can you hear me okay with this microphone
What
here?
are you doing? Yeah. Your microphone.
How am I doing, Celestial? You hear me? I'm talking like an old Jew from Puxel, Brooklyn. Yeah. I got my goose.
Uh, are you gonna sing?
Am I gonna sing? No, I'm not gonna sing.
Okay.
I hear the train a coming, it's rolling down. I don't know. That's enough of my singing tonight. So who else did you have on here tonight?
Hmm?
Who
What
else
you say?
have you had on here tonight? Hey, wait, there's a
You're in
camera.
the panel?
Huh?
Right. I had
What
your
a fall.
rights. Arlaya.
Celestial, how many people came up? Who came up? Where's Mr. Wright? Where's Shernette? Where's our crew? We need the
Mr.
crew.
Away.
Oh.
Turn it aside. No, only Shan Tuber. Also here. Let's come up here.
Woo! I'm in the dark. I'm in the dark. Come around, check me out. Dog will bark. Ooh. I'm just messing around. I haven't been on screen in a while, so I'm just trying to remember what keys do what. Like that's the key to the screen, so it can get real bright. That's good, right? I think that.
Okay, and let me try.
Maybe like that. I know you're getting a reflection, but you can't help with these big ass sunglasses. But they're prescription sunglasses, so they're the only ones that.
That's fine.
That's a fine. That's a fine. Here's a fine. Here's a fine. It's fine. So what are we talking about here? What do you got going on? Do you want me to
No,
fucking take over your show over here, or what's going on?
I can see now.
Huh?
It's nothing. We're just talking about some interesting. But what are you doing? Play this.
Oh man. What are you gonna do? Please, no Christmas carols, all right?
Wait,
Come on.
let-
Oh, okay, yeah, show me off. Yeah, sure, why not? Oh. I heard this Vinny Pots and Pans guy is pretty cool.
Video.
Curving to your neck, kissing all the space that you to hold you deep.
Celestial's internet is queer. You're on mute, so there you go.
And
You don't have to play nothing over there. You want me to play something on my side? Is that okay?
say,
You want to get a good topic going here?
it's an internet. Again.
I am.
I can't hear.
Mukbang. Mukbang.
Yeah.
Ayan mukbang. Mukbang for 200, Alex.
But I want to finish first that music.
Yes, that's what she said.
But you can share that. Okay. Since my things can't share anything. We're having a
You want me to share something? I can
let me
share
mute
something.
Sean. Mhm.
I'm trying to get my mouth to get out of this hole. Oh, that's what she said. Vinny, get your mouth out my hole. These jokes are going over like a lead balloon with you, Celeste, I could tell. How you doing?
Why this mic is rolling over the table? That mic.
You're rolling over tables. What the hell's going on over there?
No, I can hear the microphone is rolling over the table. Sounds of mic.
Do you hear me okay though, right?
Yeah, this time, yeah, I can hear you right, but maybe if you're just moving around, I don't know what's happening there.
What my sound is? The sound's moving around?
No. Now your audio's good.
Do I gotta like go in here and go, hey,
Yeah, that's right.
how you doing? How you doing?
Really good. That's why I muted Sean. Maybe it's from
I'll do a Rona on you.
Ah, you know now.
It took me just, I think, this week to figure out what the fuck you guys were doing when you did that. Like, what is up with these fingers? I mean, I don't get it. What the fuck?
It's so hard. It's
Yeah,
so
but
hard.
I mean, to me, it just looks
It
like
just-
I don't know how the hell you doing it. I don't know. I don't know. I know nothing
No,
about.
yeah.
I don't know nothing about the hands and the fingers. And the fingers and the just pick on my
This
nose.
one?
I just go up and I
This
go
one
do
and
that.
this one.
Yeah, you do that.
And
then
how
you go
about
up
this
both
one?
nostrils. Yes, I know that one. That's old school.
Uh,
Oh, that's so 5 years ago, Celestial. So 5 years ago. Ooh.
5 years ago.
Oh shit! I see the truck moving. Oh no!
So it means I'm not. So it means I'm not getting younger.
That's what?
Sure, it's moving. Nothing. I didn't say anything. Sean.
There he is. The
Break
man,
time.
the myth. He's got his coffee. Now he's sitting tight. Now he's good to go.
Well,
Mm.
actually, I got a green tea. They didn't have coffee.
Really?
A lot of truck stops are running out of a lot of things.
Yeah. What's your favorite
Let
kind
me-
of truck stop?
Let me have a
Pilot?
water break.
Petro.
Petro? They have the do you do all the apps like so you can get your shower in advance and all that stuff?
No, I just use my card. I got free showers on it.
Oh, okay. A lot of the guys you see, they just use the apps, especially like pulling up to the way, the way, not the station, but the one that they offer that you pay for, which I always say that shit should be for free. I don't understand why you guys got to pay for that.
The cat scale.
Yeah, the cat scales. Yeah, yep.
Yeah, I remember when I first started, it was like $5.50. Now it's like 15.
Yeah, it's crazy. It's absolutely crazy. So, Les, when are you
Is it
going to show us
really-
some of your
it should
roosters?
be
in
free?
fact? I said it should be free because the state mandates the trucks to be a certain weight. So if they mandate a certain weight, why the hell? If you got to keep continuously weighing your load, you're out there to make money. But they love to take your money, and it's not for free.
Well, if you're a company driver, you don't pay for it. If you're an owner op like me, you do pay for it.
Well, yeah, and owner operator is the way to go, man. If not too many people get that opportunity, but if I was doing that, that's the way I would try to do it.
But like I said, we spend a lot of money, but we make a lot of money.
True.
True.
But there are some that live the bragging, lavish lifestyle. And to me, I was raised, I could have a boat, I could have a camper, I could have these houses, I could do all this. It's a burden. I'm like,
Yeah.
I don't want all that crap. It's a warrior's burden.
Right. And if people just need to learn to be grateful for what they have in life today.
Yeah. I mean, I'd rather keep it liquidated. I have a house, I have this truck, I have a motorbike. That's all I got. My
Yeah.
kids. That's it. I'm like, if I need a boat and I wanted to take my kids to go boating, I'll just rent one. Screw buying one.
Right. I mean, I guess it all depends upon everybody's fancy. What tickles you? Like most people, if instead of the bike, you would probably be a boater, but you're probably more of a biker than a boater. So it makes sense to have the bike instead of a boat.
Now, if I live up there by Lake Michigan, like some of my colleagues, they have a boat, but see, they live right next to the lake. They can enjoy the boat whenever they're home. But me, I live, 3.5 hours to 4 hours away from, Lake Erie, which is northern Ohio.
Right.
I'm not gonna, come home to have to drive that far because I drive for a living. I'm not gonna drive that far just to go boating. I'd rather live right there on the lake where I could just say, "Hey, screw it, I'm going boating." Just go down the street to the marina where the boat is and take off. Plus, I don't think it's quite healthy to have a nuclear reactor right next to the lake like that.
Yeah, that's why the fish are so big.
And they probably set off a Geiger counter too.
Yeah.
I'm like, you're actually going to eat that? you're gonna skin that fish and eat those? I'm like, no, thank you.
Are you
Get a
inside
Geiger
your
counter
truck,
out.
Sean?
I'm sorry.
Are you inside in your
Yeah.
truck?
Yeah. See, there's the front of the truck. I'm in the sleeper.
Gonna take a-
Celestial, all the trucks here in the U.S. anyway, and Canada probably, they have the two seats in front, the driver and a passenger seat, and then behind them is where they live. Or, sleep.
Oh.
There's a refrigerator. There's a television. They have curtains.
That's,
Yeah.
that's
I just don't have a
nice.
toilet and a shower.
Right. So when he stops Celestial, what he does is he actually gets his stuff. He has his bag and he has his laundry, and he probably throws his laundry in at the rest stop and goes and takes a shower and comes out, and they do everything at the rest stop. They eat. The rest stops are where they park the truck because they have plenty of spots so they could park. And then they go ahead and they hang, got to do what they got to do.
Yeah, but I don't hang out. Ever since the pandemic, I stopped hanging out in what I call the trucker's bullshit room. There's so much bullshit that goes in through there, man. You need wings to stay above it.
Yeah. how do you feeling about these gas prices?
Have you seen them out in California? Over $5, almost $6.
Yeah.
Yeah, I usually show people. I said, this is what I spend in diesel. You know, I
Yeah.
spend anywhere between, $1,200 to $1,500 a week in diesel.
Yep. Yeah. I got an old 97 7.3 Power Stroke from Ford, and it's a beautiful truck. It's the old box style Ford, and diesel. And yeah, I noticed the big price when I mean, I'm not driving it every day. She's just like a like a collector truck for me. And but still,
Well,
what's that?
Celestial has never seen me be in a live stream back in my sleeper, I don't think. I usually have my banner, my Native American. Hanging up. Hang on, I gotta set my laptop up here on my desk so this thing will stop falling down and around you.
So your truck is really like your home.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah. It's kind
My
of
home
amazing.
away from home.
It's kind of amazing because
Yeah.
here in Philippines the truck is only have 2 seats in front.
Yeah, it's a day cab. That's what we call a day cab. It's
Yeah,
a cab
because-
over day cab. There ain't much to it at all.
Right, because Celestial, he goes long distance. In the Philippines, you can't really do long distance because you guys are a bunch of islands, aren't you?
Well, they can. There are some that go from, like I said, go from Manila to Legazpi. That's an 8.5-hour drive.
To other province, Manila to province. The truck they put on boats, and then they come back after a week. But it's really it's really not good to the driver and the what is it called that, because there is a partner driver and the other one. I think 2 drivers because the one is going to sleep and because the long night of traveling, so they have changed once in a while. So but
Hey,
they
Celestial, how come
sleeping
you're
on
not
the
advertising
sleep.
our names on the screen here? What's the matter with you? How come you're not advertising us on the screen? There you go. Hey, orange, my favorite color. Woo!
But in the Philippines, they don't have trailers like mine. If the truck is hauling a trailer, it's a cargo container.
Right. Are you having any trouble? You ever do pickup over by the ports, or no? Because I hear a lot of guys are having a lot of problems sitting around for like 20 hours just to try to get one container, and they said it's not even worth it.
Well, not the cargo containers. We don't do that. We pick up at ports, but we don't pick up the cargo containers, and that's the issue. There's not enough drivers to pull those cargo containers to the inland port for them to get unloaded and then get reloaded on a trailer like mine.
Right. And then California's got those different emission standards that you guys, they won't let you in, right?
Unless you've been grandfathered in, but most of the trucks now, they're good to go.
Okay.
As long as they run on a DEF system, and mine does.
Right. That's diesel exhaust fuel, right?
Yeah, it's what we call horse piss.
What is it? Mostly water?
No, it's ammonia.
Ammonia.
It has a strong smell of pneumonia, but they mix horse piss with it.
And all it is just to dilute the smoke from the diesel exhaust. That's it.
Yeah, it doesn't go in the diesel fuel at all. It just drips in the exhaust and burns the soot.
Because it has its own separate tank. It has its own. Yeah.
It burns the soot in our pipes, in our exhaust pipes.
Okay.
So we're not blowing out a bunch of soot.
Right. It's like it's like the equivalent of a self-cleaning fireplace.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
This shit just keeps moving around on me. Yeah, there we go.
So you're a big Cubs fan, I see, huh?
Yep. Always been a Cubs fan.
Good deal. Celeste, why are you so quiet here tonight? What's the matter with you? You got
Because we're talking about things that she has no clue about.
No, I'm
all
just
right.
I'm just figuring out what you're talking about, because I'm just amazed in that kind of track of Sean, because I was thinking about, yeah. Yeah, because my brother before, he used to be a driver, a truck driver, but I saw that, it's a very the the place that he can sleep, only that part on the front area, the driving area, driver seats
Yeah.
of that
He's
truck.
got to
No, it's not
yeah,
very.
yeah, he's got to stretch out on the two seats.
Mm.
Back in the day,
And then
they
when
run a board across the two seats and lay across there.
Ugh.
I remember when my father drove in the 70s, if you had a sleeper, it was just wide enough for you to lay in. It was like a coffin. And that was a luxury back then.
Right.
I'm eventually going to get around. I need to buy me a couple of shower curtains so I can mount my lights. I got 12 of these. I think they're really cool.
Yeah. LEDs, right?
Mm-hmm. And they switch colors too.
Cool.
But I got to get a couple of shower curtains
really
and mount them. I was going to mount them across my ceiling, but I don't want to stick them to my ceiling. I want to stick them to the shower curtain.
Oh, the rod, you mean, not the curtain itself. The rod.
Oh yeah, the rod. Yeah.
Yeah.
wait, you mean you can take shower on that truck?
Hey, look. I don't remember whose live I was in. I think it was. It might have been Big Chief. I was going to do the shower challenge.
What's that? What does that
Really?
entail?
Yeah, I was going to do it because no other Westerner has done it. I was going to do it.
What is the shower challenge?
Yeah, have Celestial tell you.
Just- No, I don't know that. I know that, Sean.
You don't
I
know
was
what-
going to do mine a little differently. I was going to just, you can't show
is that?
nudity, okay?
So you
but-
got to just take a shower without showing nudity.
Well, I was going to take the shower,
just
but
like-
I was.
Shower challenge, is it you're going to take shower on live, or you're going to
Yes.
upload it in public? Oh,
Well, no, I was going to do it on Big Chief 60s Live, is what I was going to do. But I'll get around to it. What I was going to do, I was going to wrap a towel around me, and it was like the hidden banana challenge, or hang the towel on my. Say, hey, ladies, knock yourself out. How do you like that?
How you doing, ladies?
I can make it sing. I can make it dance. I can even do ventriloquism for you. Yeah, normally when I got set up, see, I got a Yeti microphone too.
Oh, that's good.
Vinny can do that challenge.
It's what?
Yeah, I could have took the microphone and went down here like
You're
this.
gonna-
I could do some
Do you dare?
I can
to
do. Yeah, I could do some ventriloquism for you. Just move the microphone down here.
It'll make a wonderful ASMR video.
Be like, hey, baby, how you doing tonight?
How you doing? Oh,
That's-
hungry.
Yeah, let me spread that. Let me spread that butter.
It's a part.
Oh man.
I'll make you more moist than Manila in the monsoon season.
Oh boy. That's the way I feel when I have this mask on in the damn summertime. Yeah, that's why I wear the mask. I don't know if you know. Because I never showed my face before on YouTube. Nobody knows what I look like. They kind of have an idea, but they don't know. And I kind of like it, because everybody nowadays always wants to look at me. And I'm trying to do it where show people that I don't give a shit. I'm not monetizing my channel. I'm not showing my face. So there are the two opposite things people are doing nowadays, especially the younger ones, younger people. Everybody wants to be, look at me and all this other shit. And so I said, you know what? I just want to be myself. I only do this to have fun. And that's the way to go through life, is just to have fun.
Man, I don't hide my identity. I'm not afraid.
Oh, I'm not afraid about it. I'm a private person. I don't like to have myself, I don't want to put my face out there. Not yet, anyway. It has nothing to do with being afraid. It has everything to do with I'm a private person.
We cannot do that because everyone has his own private life.
That's right. Ayan.
Yeah, I'll be just sitting here for a couple hours.
So his Sean place is closer to place to Barb.
What's that?
As Sean place this time, the area where he is it closer to your area or to Barbara?
No, he's way out of the way.
I'm south of Albany.
Yeah,
New York.
He's way out of the way. You look tired, my brother.
I'm burned out. Like I said, I since March of 2019, I've only been home
I heard
4
you've
times.
been home like 4 times. Yeah. So after this, do you get to go back home or what?
Well, my next load is out of New Berlin, New York. It's Chobani yogurt, and I'm taking it to Michigan, and then from there I'll probably deadhead home.
Okay. Who's at home? Just you?
My kids.
Oh, okay.
Shernette Williams has never seen me before. I've been on many a panel. She's probably just seen the highway, not instead of me.
Yeah.
Or did she mean the other Sean and she misspelled it?
I've heard of the name Big Chief before. He goes in, because I go into Shernette's and I always see her saying hello to a guy called Big Chief.
Yeah, I connected with him because he's part Lakota Indian and I'm half Chippewa. It's like my feathers are up there. And in that bag there too.
Nice.
I don't know. Fishy. I don't think I met him in other. I never heard that name. So Vinny, are you going to share us your new uploaded video?
You want me to share it? Is it all right?
Make it.
You want me to?
Yeah,
I got something else I'd like to share.
You uploaded video.
You're ready for like a topic so we could have the conversation rolling here a little bit. But yeah, I'll show my latest video if you want. I think you got to allow me to, right?
Yeah. Yes. Yeah, please.
Yes.
Oh.
Okay, are you ready?
Yeah.
You got it yet or what? Oh no, Celestial trying to figure it out.
You can play it. You can
You
play
good?
it now here. Yeah.
What do you think of that?
Oh, tell I told you.
Huh?
That's really nice song. How
It
about you,
looked like
Shan? How do you sing about the song of
it looked
Valentine's?
it looked like the room from the movie or the arena from the movie Tron for the light cycles.
Yeah, that's my Neo from the Matrix figure. One of my nephews gave me because he said I look like Neo.
Vinay, what's up?
What up? Is that my man Jay? Yeah, it is. Oh, shit.
Your birthday!
Did you finally find the right Walmart?
Yeah, I did. It was a ways away though.
He went to the wrong Walmart to get his daughter.
Yeah,
Oh,
it
man.
was just,
Well, there's so damn many of them. Who the hell knows which one is what?
yeah, you ain't lying. You could just point your finger in any direction in this one.
Yeah. So what are you doing?
On my way back home, good Lord. On my way back home, where it's nice and quiet, back in my nice warm
Did you
house.
gotta stop?
Huh? Am I gonna stop?
Nice very much.
No, I'm not. No more stops. Yeah, stop at the
That's
garage.
that of your daughter?
I already dropped off. No
Oh.
more stops.
No more
you,
stops.
you know what? I'm sorry. I got to go to the dollar store for my son because he gonna badger me. He gonna want to know where his toys is before I get there. So
Yeah, I don't know why they call it a dollar store because nothing in there costs $1.
I know. No, you know what? I'm going to Dollar Tree though. Everything in actual Dollar Tree actually costs $1. I'm shocked.
Yeah, Dollar Tree. Yeah.
Why don't they just call it adultery?
You're thinking of Dollar General, Sean. Dollar General with the yellow and black sign.
Yeah, well, there's Family Dollar, there's Dollar General, there's Dollar Tree, there's all kinds of dollar stores.
Yeah, dollar
There's
everything.
holla
Dollar Tree
for
is the only
dollars.
one actually.
Holla for dollars. I know
Yeah.
that one.
Holla for dollars.
Let me holla at you. Holla, 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 holla.
Yeah, they don't have no dollar stores in Long Island or New Jersey or anything like that. It's like a secondhand store, and you got to talk to, a guy with a bad attitude.
Uh-oh.
Celestial's being all quiet tonight, Sean. I don't know why.
I'm sorry.
I mean, yeah,
I
Jay.
thought I was quiet.
Yeah.
Like,
And Sean,
know.
yeah.
She's quiet. She just observing and listening.
I'm
Oh,
always
no,
quiet.
I don't
By the
know
time you're
what the
talking.
Americans are saying. I have no
Well,
idea.
she's learning of the Western culture.
I need to
Believe
clean
me,
cream with lemon.
that's
pledge
how they
and
learn. They learn by observing.
Lemon pledge and gasoline cleaning in the stream.
Kind of
no more.
quiet.
No more.
Hey, you don't miss that anymore, right, Celestial? Dealing with
Yes,
your
you
madam.
do.
Nah.
You don't miss it?
You think she misses
Oh,
her
they're
madam?
always calling on me. I'm not missing.
They
Old
ask you when you
schooling
gonna
you.
come
Yeah,
back.
we're old schooling you. That's right, Celestial. We are
Celeste,
old
are they asking you?
school.
Are they asking you when you gonna come back?
Exactly, yeah.
You better watch
Listen.
out, Celestial. They may come and kidnap your ass, so be careful.
I'm
And-
gonna be your manager.
That's why yun
Son,
naman.
you're not going.
Almost,
Son, you're not going back for no less than double. Matter of fact, you need triple the
Yeah,
pay
I'm
to go back.
I'm coming to America. I need to go to America.
You will.
Oh, no,
When I'm
we're gonna
Believe-
bless it.
when Jay becomes the president or vice president, he'll send out Air Force One for you.
Yeah.
We'll all be on board partying.
I got to tell you, I don't mean to be the bearer of bad news, but Celestial, America is not moonlighting canoes like you're told. Far from it. It's full of tragedy and disappointment.
Well, not everywhere. Not everywhere.
Worth more money though.
You'd be surprised. I am everywhere.
Hi, Barbara.
Hey, Baba.
Barbara's back.
Babua.
Oh,
Jay's about to
Alright,
just
not
go in there and rob the
Bubba
place. Look at him. He's setting
Then
up. You got your guns ready to go, Jay? Yeah, there you go.
Ready.
That's what you need.
Yeah,
If you
life
walked in
will-
like that and I walked in like this, holy
What are
shit,
you
the cops would be
wearing?
pulled as soon as we walked in there.
Yeah, over here in America, it's not moonlight and canoes. It's full of disappointment and tragedy. It's having a former mother-in-law that sucks and an ex-wife who don't.
It's only as worse as it is what you think it is. If life is good for you, then life should be good for you. It's not all tragedy. America's a beautiful place.
Where do you usually go?
I'm a
The
positive.
people
I'm a
who-
positive energy person. I don't like negative.
Oh, that's fine, but there's also a dose of reality.
Well,
I have
the
to keep
dose of
telling my friends.
the dose of reality would be when the more negative you are, the more negativity is going to find its way to you.
Well, yeah, but I mean, I'm not being negative. I'm just stating the truth because I'm all over the states all the time. Like a few days ago, I was in California. I'm all over the place, and I hear everybody, talking. Well, before I was banned from Facebook, talking about tent cities in California and everything. That's everywhere now, baby. It's everywhere. You go traveling out of your state, go under the underpasses. You see tents. You see people setting up camps and everything It's everywhere. It's not just California.
I know. But
Yeah, just recently we had, I think it was like 30 million people just got put out of their homes.
yeah, I only look at when just I go if you're with the law of attraction and you're a positive individual, only positive things are going to come your way, and that's the only thing that's going to show themselves to you and do. You'll never go and get yourself all mixed up and getting worried about things that you can't change.
Yeah.
Such as those people in those tent cities. I feel bad for them. Don't get me wrong.
But
But
I got to
don't
tell
need
you,
to worry about them because worrying about something that you have no control over does your body no good, and your mind and your heart.
it's hard. It's hard to be positive when you're living in a house or an apartment with the toilet overflowing.
Well, then get a new toilet. You got to the main objective in life, Sean, is to always be positive, no matter what. And you don't have to be ecstatic about anything, but just don't be negative because negativity will breed you more negativity. What you put out in the universe always comes back to you. Always.
Hmm.
Always.
But no, I was being positive as much as I can.
No,
Just
you
tell
be
people what I see.
positive. I would, if I had to recorrect what you were trying to say, I think you would probably saying that you feel bad for these people because a lot of people don't understand, that aspect. Such
Yeah,
as anybody who is all thinking that they're getting upset about what the government does. All you could do is vote. That's it. Other than that, don't worry about it.
I don't
Unless it's at
look
your
towards
front
the
door,
government.
nothing to worry about.
Yeah, they've been doing the two-step shuffle for the,
And all those people in
Since
tent
the-
cities, they've made that choice to live in those tents in those cities. Not all of them, but for the majority of them, they're drug addicts. They're just not right in the mind. They're mentally ill.
That's what we're told. That was true.
They are. Trust
about
me,
10
Sean. I
that
have
was
a
about
good.
10 years ago,
I have a
but
good
not now.
background. I have a good background in where I came from and understanding homeless people. Trust me.
Oh yeah, granted, but when you just had 30 million people add to the mix, you got people park their campers in the far end of the Walmart parking lot. Those people aren't lost their house. Yeah, they own a camper, luckily, but they lost their house. You go to Arizona, Walmart parking lots are full of campers.
Yep.
And you want to know why? It's not because they're drug addicts or bums or anything else like that. It's just they lost their job.
They're falling on hard times, and that's understandable, right?
Yeah, they lost
They're
their
doing
job.
what they got to do, in order to survive. And I know that if they would connect more to a positive realm in the universe and connect and have a relationship with God, things might work out a lot better. So they don't have to live in that camper or a tent.
Yeah, that's true.
It's the people, Sean, who really doesn't have a spiritual significance in the aspect of the way they look at life day to day, and they have no connection to Jesus. And the only way to get to God is through Jesus Christ. And if you know you know. I mean, I'm not Bible thumping. I grew up
I
Catholic.
know.
I grew up Catholic, and I'll tell you right now, you know, Catholicism is nothing but a ruse. It's the mafia in costume.
I was this close to becoming a Roman Catholic priest.
You
You
know,
want to know you know what stopped me, right?
Whoa.
the ladies.
Yeah.
Well,
And it's okay to believe in God and everything, but when it comes to feeding your family and having a place to live and having a stable job that's not shipped overseas because some corporate capitalist decided it was a good idea and more profitable to throw the American worker under the bus. That's why Detroit looks like it does. Camden,
Well-
New Jersey is another one that's a collapse city.
well, the thing is that if you had a really good, strong relationship with God, none of those bad things would happen to you. They may happen to the other people that you work with when the shit hits the fan and whatnot.
Mhm.
If you have that relationship with God and you don't have to worry about it, again, being positive, knowing that if you believe in him, he's the end and be all, he's got your back. So he's watching out for you. He may not be watching out for the guy next to you because that guy has no relationship with him. But if he's watching out with you, you're going to find yourself in a different situation than most people.
Yeah, but honestly, I would not feed that line to people that are sitting there now.
It's not a line. It's not a line. It's the truth. You know.
Well,
I mean, I don't care if you believe in God or not. I'm not here to do anything. I'm just saying. If people are falling on hard times and they're living in the street, they have no relationship with God, or they don't have a relationship with God, and they're not living their life according to the way God wants you to live your life. They're being narcissistic, self-absorbed, you know, ridiculous, greedy.
I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Out of those 30 million, I'll guarantee you, there are some people that do follow Jesus and all that.
Well,
but I would not feed that line to them.
There's a difference between following Jesus and living your life accordingly the way Jesus could smile at the way you're living your life. I'm not talking about these people who would say, I go to church every Sunday, so I'm good. And then 6 days out of the week, they're fucking around on their spouse. They're being narcissistic. They gossip, drama, all the things negative-wise that God does not like people to do.
Yeah, well, there's people like that all over the
spectrum.
People think,
oh, I believe in God. I believe in Jesus. But are you living your life according to the way he wants you to live your life? That is what keeps you floating above as the cream of the crop.
Well, I'm not the one to judge other people. They're more holier than art.
Either am I. I could care less the way anybody lives their fucking life. All I'm saying is, if you are living your life in a positive manner, following the ways of where God wants you to live your life, you're good to go in life, bar none. Health, relationships, finances, family, it's all good. He's going to take care of you, and there's nothing to worry about.
Yeah, well, like I said, out of those 30 million people that got put out of their home, you know, when they look at the reality of the situation, they're still stuck.
Well, yeah, they are, but they need to have information. If they just know exactly what I'm telling you tonight, that would take care of 99.9% of their problems.
No, Jesus wouldn't do that. This is not Jesus's issue. The issue that has put all these people out there is our economic system. And nobody wants to address that.
No.
It's our economic system that put all those people out.
No, it's not. No, it's not. It's not.
I can prove it.
It's just not, because God, if you have that listen, I've been in some really tough situations. Okay. When I have learned to be born again, what people would call, it's not the way people would normally, or the way movies or television advertises the way born again would be. Born again to me is stop living like an asshole. Stop thinking of only yourself. Stop being negative. Stop worrying about things that you cannot change in life. Now, out of all those 30 million people, I'm not saying every single one of them, but there is a path. It's not so much all 30 million people. Some of them have to go through some of that to get redemption, to go on who got born again, you see. But I would say 90% of those people, God, if you have like right now, Sean, nothing can touch me. I'm like the Teflon Vinny. Nothing's going to touch me. No evil of weapon it will ever prosper that's formed against me and people who I care about or who are my loved ones and animals and everything. No different than here in the flesh at the house or with my friends here on YouTube that I hang out with. I hang out with them for a reason, and God knows that I do, and He knows that they're being protected as well. Everybody's on their own path. So now, by you worrying about those 30 million people, you're not doing yourself any good. Don't worry about them. Everybody in life is on their own path. No different than fingerprints and identity. Everybody is here for a reason. It's when you find out why you're here. What is your purpose? Why are you here? And once you start to get the mojo, you're going to really find yourself really, really getting blessings left and right. And when you're in the flow and you're in the zone, as somebody would call it in sports world, when you're in that zone, it's just boom, 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 blessing after blessing after blessing after blessing after blessing. And I'm only learning this, Sean, like the past 3 years. So don't think that this is the way I've always been.
No, not at all.
But I am telling you, I was one of those guys glued to the damn television set, watching the news all the time, worrying about things that I can't change, getting all upset in conversations, hanging out with people who were negative and Debbie Downers. And once you start weeding out negativity from people to anything, and you apply that positive realm, and all you want to just be, if you just want to do things that you like to do in life, you will be pleasantly surprised, Sean, how wonderful your life turns around for you, especially having a relationship with God. It really is.
Yeah.
It's just that simple. If Sean's only job and only mission in life is to just be happy, don't worry about what everybody else is doing. Be happy. Don't get mad. If you feel yourself getting negative, go for a walk, smoke a butt, go take a shower, go take a nap, but just stay in that decent mode and think of things that put a smile on your face. And if you could do that, you'd be surprised all the wonderful things that are going to come your way, and doors will open up beyond your wildest imagination.
Well,
I want to getting worried about, all these corporate elitists and politician scumbags. Abso-fucking-lutely, they are. They're the worst of the worst. They're demonic spirits in the flesh, man. But don't forget.
Well, that I can't prove.
But just like there are good, there is evil. And what you throw out in the universe does come back to you. Why do you think Joe Biden's going through what he's going through right now? Like a normal loving family person would actually get Joe Biden and pull him off because he's making a fool out of himself. But the reason why he's getting made a fool of is because that's the way God is starting to turn, and that's how he's showing him off, because that guy lived his life as a scumbag.
Well,
living life as a scumbag, that's what happens to you if you want to obtain that kind of power.
Well, him and every president since 1963 is only carrying out what they were bought off to do.
Right.
Yeah, that's all.
And when people look at history, let me give you 20 minutes, okay, of positivity. This has helped many a people, because in our culture here in the West, it's not discussed. It's not talked about. It's either swept under the rug or forgot about. Our country is only emerging from 70 years of taboo, and they need to wake up to the situation that, only in America. You heard Don King say that. Well, it's true in many different things. I wrote a little bit of it was like a speech, and I shared this with my community, and they're very interested. And I go to the root of the reality, and this is very positive, even though it sounds negative. It's just giving you concrete proof. I have a master's degree in economics. I have a BA, and I have a broadcasting degree. And the greatest thing I ever did was get that economics degree, because it taught me so much. My college professor taught me. And this is how the speech went. I want to tell you about the economic system in which you live. Like most object of people trying to figure things out, there have been differences about how to understand economic systems from the very beginning. I don't want to bore you by taking you back to any economics course you may have had in high school or college. If this is an experience like mine, this is a memory you would not like to bring back for good reason, usually. But if some of it's still roiled in your mind, you may recall that people like Adam Smith, David Ricardo, Karl Marx, John Stuart Mill, and John Maynard Keynes, all the other names you may have heard, all tried to analyze the economy, but they all ended up doing it in radically different ways. And I mean really different. They didn't see the same thing when they looked at the economy. They didn't understand the mechanics that make it work. They didn't understand the same way where it was going, that it's been a field characterized by fundamental differences. As big a difference as the earth goes around the earth, or the earth goes around the sun, or the sun goes around the earth, or the other way around, or many other examples I can give. That's never changed. Economics has always been what philosophers call an agonistic field, a place where different ways of understanding the economy contest with one another, fight it out. Some win, some lose, and those losers come back later and to win. And let me give you some examples you may know about. Because of the Great Depression of the 1930s, the confidence of the capitalist system being able to solve its problems collapsed. From 1929 to 1941, the U.S. had unemployment rates like we have now, around almost 50%. And what we have, it's much worse now. Try to imagine that. The output of goods and services shrank each year from what it was the year before. That people living in a capitalist system work like that, and it raised lots of questions. And there were a lot of people who believed it's okay and it's a temporary thing, nothing to worry about. The system is wonderfully configured in such a way that it would work its problems out. Just wait 6 months, a year, another year, and so on. But there were too many people suffering too much to wait. And one, a brilliant one, a fellow in England named John Maynard Keynes, basically had the courage to stand up and say, the system isn't working. And if we continue to put our faith in it, despite the fact that it's not working in obvious ways that we can see every day. He mentioned, by the way, people sleeping in doorways in London. He was British. People out of work and in huge numbers. People's wages were going down, not up, et cetera, et cetera. And this is in the 1930s, and this sounds just like right now. He said, if we don't face it, we're going to have a revolution, and we're not going to have capitalism at all. He liked capitalism, but he felt that letting things being handled by the private sector is self-destructive lunacy. He developed an analysis, which we call Keynesian economics, but it saw the economy radically different. And Keynesian is what we had from 1940s until 1980, when we had Reagan and Thatcher. That's when things changed. Then it was all pushed out, and we had a return of what existed before the 1930s. It was almost as if the Great Depression and all the troubles it had. John Steinbeck is a great one to read. If you never read that or seen the movies of Grapes of Wrath and Mice and Men. By the 1980s, it went the other way. The Keynesians were dethroned, and we started looking at the economy in a different way. And here we go, Reagan and Thatcher. The private economy, which had been excoriated for failing in the Great Depression, was suddenly rehabilitated and made the end-all and be-all that would solve everything. 80s, 90s, it would have continued except in 2000 and in 2008 and in 2020, the system we lived in crashed 3 times in 20 years. That's not a very stable economic system. And I want everybody to remember, every economic system in human history, you go to any professor or anybody that deals with it, they'll tell you the same thing. Every economic system in history, slavery, feudalism, primitive tribalism, and capitalism, is born, evolves over time, and dies. You can look at it today, what's going on, and you can see where our economic system is right now. Capitalism didn't start here in America. It was born in 17th century England, and it spread. The French had their revolution in 1789. We had our revolution to get away from feudalism, which was the King of England. But then we had slavery was our economic system until we had our Civil War, and then we had capitalism. But a lot of people aren't taught that in school, which is very important. There was more things to do in the Civil War that dealt with slavery. That was an issue, yes. But the main issue was the economic system. And everybody talks, well, I love the free market and all that. Well, we traded slaves in the free market. The free market has always been the market. Any system we've had, whenever you have trade, that's just trade. Capitalism is not synapses to it. All economic systems have to deal with free trade. If you
Right.
want to use that term, free, whatever that means.
Well, a
And
lot of people, and that's I definitely enjoyed what you wrote. That's nice.
I'm not done yet. I got a lot
Oh,
more.
you're not done? All right.
No.
All right.
I'm gonna try to skip over quite a bit of it because y'all might get confused. But I want to go to the French in 1789. I want everybody to understand what that revolution was all about. They were living in feudalism. They had a feudal king and queen, and our history was softened up because of the language. And usually you always get one of those smart ass people say, well, she didn't say let him eat cake. I said, no, what she said was even worse. The Coto de Madre.
I'm just going to cam off, but I'm still listening, okay?
Okay. She said, the Coto de Madre, which means let him eat shit. That was what she really said. If you ever go to France and go to Paris, go visit a library. Nothing I could say will convince you. Go to a library in Paris. You'll learn a different story than what we were taught. Because when you go to the actual country, you get to hear the other side tell their own history, and then you get a different painted picture. What happens, do you think, when if the president of the United States walked up to a lot of starving people that we have over here and tell them to eat shit? You think they're going to be happy about it? Just consider 60% of the population not having food. They got a place to live. It's probably a shack, but not having food, and you tell them to eat shit. What do you think is going to happen? Just like the French did. They said to the Bastille. They got all the weapons, killed the soldiers, and they went in. And like in feudalism, you had the feudal lords, and you had the what they called serfs. Not too much different from master slave, employer employee. It's all the same. If you look at the grand scheme of things. Yeah, the serfs, who made a vast surplus for the feudal lords, and instead of them being able to afford a life and sustain themselves with food and a nice place to live and clothing, that money all went to the feudal lords. And what did they do with that surplus? They built the palace at Versailles, which you as a tourist can go and marvel at. Do you think that the serfs who busted their ass back then would have built a castle and a garden like that for 3 people to walk through every 4th night? No. They wouldn't have done that. Just like Jeffrey Bezos spent billions of dollars to make that freaking rocket. We got all these people sick of COVID, and we got people losing their houses and everything. But he launches a rocket. And what's Jeffrey Bezos' great achievement? His great achievement is delivering packages. He's a package deliverer. Because any rational society would think it would be a great idea to give a vast amount of wealth, $200 billion a year, to a man who delivers packages. He doesn't work hard. He collects the surplus off of all his workers, and it goes to one man. Okay? When you look at this, when you look at the job, you got the tools and equipment, and then you got the living labor, which is us. Okay? So you got 2 costs there, and they add those together, and then you get the total labor. And it's usually about the same. They just divide them up. When you got the total labor of what you made, the employer wants to get what he laid out back first. Say it's $100 that he laid out for tools and equipment, whatever it is that they're going to make. He takes that back to what it cost him, and then that leaves another. Let's say it's another 100 for the live-in labor. Well, you have to pay the workers, or you can't keep the system going. Okay, because the workers won't show up anymore, and the game is over. So, do you think that the laborers who created all that shit would have got what they put into it? No. He takes the other 100 that the employees created, and he divides it. And let's just say he gives them 50. And that leaves $50 left. And that's called the surplus. And that goes to the employer. And the story I'm telling you right now is, if you live like a lot of Americans do, Celestial, If you lived your life saying that you'll never work for somebody that ain't going to pay you what you're worth, I got real bad news for you. That's never happened and it never will. That statement is the statement that people in America say to themselves in dealing with the economic system in which we live. You got the people, and we never ask how the employer got the money to start the business, do we? That's a question we normally don't ask. It's either do you got it or you don't. And if you can be the employer. And if you can't, you cannot be the employer because you didn't get it. Somebody else did. And you wonder, how did they get it? Well, I like using Donald Trump, for instance. He's not a self-made man. He had a rich daddy, gave him all that money. Yeah, he did all this other stuff, and you look at him, he's the master at Chapter 11 and 7, bankruptcy. And if you don't believe me, go to the Taj Mahal, the Trump Taj Mahal there in Atlantic City, and you see rats and everything, and a lot of the rooms have been mothballed. Yeah, he took New York City for a lot of money. He never paid taxes on for that Trump Tower he's got, but that's Donald Trump. What happened to our country is not necessarily his fault. He's just a symptom of the problem, and it's our economic system. When you look at what happened in 1933 and the Great Depression, when it started, you got to understand, and Germany's involved in this too. You got to understand why Germany decided to go to war two times in the 20th century. Okay, a lot of people don't understand why World War I happened, and a lot of people don't quite. They think they understand why World War II happened, but in between there, a lot of people didn't know about the Russian Revolution. But I can prove to you that people who were critic of capitalism, that it's not democratic. Because when the French Revolution happened, the red, white, and blue flag they had, well, the three slogans of that revolution was liberty, equality, fraternity, a democratic thing. What it was is they got rid of feudalism and they brought in capitalism, the new system. And I'm not going to tell you his name right away, but if people have read his work, you would understand pretty quickly who I'm talking about. He was a critic, one of the best critics of the system there is. But he's demonized thanks to McCarthyism. When the Great Depression happened in the United States, there was a lot of people hurting. I remember I still got the ration stamps from my grandparents. It was really bad, and we can very well go back to that. Hyperinflation like 1932's Germany, or 1923, excuse me, 1920, the Weimar hyperinflation. People had wheelbarrows full of Reichsmarks that weren't worth anything. People were dumping the Reichsmarks out and stealing the guy's wheelbarrow because he was trying to buy a loaf of bread with trillions of Deutschmarks that weren't worth anything. That could happen here. The amount of money we printed out, never know. But a lot of my colleagues, we talk about it, and it's like we printed out so much money and we incurred so much debt, and our number one debtor that we owe money to is China. But that's not our fault. Our fault is the big corporate capitalists like GM bet the farm on that, and they lost big time. But you look at cities like Detroit that are totally abandoned. Back in the 1970s, it was the showcase. A lot of presidents would take foreigners over there to Detroit and show them that, oh, this is capitalism, what it did for us. Not necessarily. I can prove that wasn't it either. My college professor proved it. But what happened is that's you looked at Detroit back in the 70s, there were 2.5 million people that lived in Detroit. You go today, there's only 400,000 people that live in Detroit, and all the homes are abandoned. It's got a wild
Wait,
dog problem.
I have to cut you first.
I'm sorry?
Can I cut you first? Please observe the community guidelines that maybe YouTube will remove our stream
Oh,
using those words.
we're taking too long. I'm sorry.
Observe, yeah. We have no. We have to avoid using those kind of words that YouTube is,
Yeah, it's a community
finalizing
guideline,
the
so
stream.
you don't want to get
What
knocked out
We
of the
have
stream with some of that
we
stuff.
have
what
to avoid.
what words? What words?
So our stream can be about
The
this
what?
pandemic. We should not focus on that. About the
Listen,
Oh,
pandemic,
I'm
we
not
should not
talking
focus
about the.
that kind of words, especially that
I'm not talking about the
because
pandemic at
some
all.
of some of our no, because there is viewers, there's a chats there. That's why I removed some of the things.
Oh,
So anyway,
I said
continue.
nothing
I
about
just
the
want
pandemic.
to tell you.
Well, Detroit is a collapsed city, is what I'm saying. And like Cadman, New Jersey, Youngstown near Cleveland. You go across all across America. I could show you, especially Detroit's the worst, and Flint, Michigan. That's what happens when your corporate capitalists threw the American worker under the bus for cheap foreign labor. They can profit more by, people are complaining the illegals are coming across the border to get jobs. Oh, okay. Well, we'll just move the jobs over there, just like Nabisco did 3 weeks ago to settle their strike. No, we'll just move the
Well,
jobs over to Mexico,
well,
which they did.
the bottom line on, if you don't mind me just giving you a break for a second, back in the day, there was just a few families, and still into today's existence, Rockefellers, your Rothschilds, your central bankers, and one of the biggest ruses is all these, the Nabisco, your Heinz family. I mean, you can go with Kraft. Okay, it's a very small clique of these families that old money. Buckingham Palace and the whole royal family is such a fucking ruse. But that is all coming to a head. I kid you not.
Oh, yeah, it is, because people are starting to
It's like
realize
it's a big whitehead pimple that's ready to pop.
Mm-hmm.
And and most people don't realize. And this is the funniest fucking thing. Is most people in this country do not realize that the Federal Reserve is not the government. It is the central bankers based out of London, based out of the Rothschilds and your Rockefellers and all these fucking guys. They're printing their own money to give to us to pay interest on. It's a debt. It's a debt society in order to create the wealth, such as even Trump. But I don't hate anybody who plays the game. I don't hate the players. You got to hate the game. That's one aspect of it. But
that's what I'm pointing out.
What I've been feeling lately, and especially this past year, is God is showing people and giving them a chance to wake up to their world around them. What is going on, and to wake up instead of watching fucking Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, The Voice, and all these stupid boob tubes. There's 3 central networks: CBS, NBC, ABC. That in itself is mostly the biggest problem that we have in this country, is because each one of those stations, they own a shit ton of other companies and other cable news networks and cable channels and everything. And it goes back to the old timey. And I believe, without a doubt, that they are evil, demonic motherfuckers that do things where they do child trafficking. In fact, the other day, I was talking to this guy that I get. He makes the best fucking gyro around, man. I love a good gyro, right? So he was saying a friend of his just came back over from China. He escaped, and he said what they're doing over there, especially to Christians, is that they're putting them into camps, either executing them, or they're just flat out harvesting them for their organs. Now that's fucked up.
Mm-hmm.
There's a lot of, even though we're going through some economic times, that's one thing. But there you have people around the world. If you want to be like a humanitarian, I mean, the compassion for another human being, there is no black, there is no white, there is no Hispanic, there is no labeling. Evil labels it to order to just pinpoint and create confusion and division. That's their job. Evil always does that. And these dark forces of the central bank are no different. But now they got a problem, and they got a problem this year. Is number one, this fiat paper currency is going to be like toilet paper pretty soon. And whoever has hard assets, such as a home, such as a car, anything that's a hard asset, you're going to be all right. What I have a feeling is that people should take some of that fiat money. I've been doing it, diversifying it into gold and silver a little bit. Because when the shit really does hit the fan, what are you going to use to purchase to get that $12 loaf of bread? What are you going to use? Nobody wants that fiat currency.
Well, the height of the Weimar hyperinflation that happened to Germany, a loaf of bread cost $1 trillion Deutschmarks.
Yeah, but it is coming. It is coming, and they're purposely tanking the system for their great reset.
I don't know about the reset, but go to Oxfam. It's one of the best. That's where a lot of officials go to get their percentages or whatever it is. Oxfam, the last time I looked, something of the order of 48 of the richest people on this planet have more wealth than the bottom 60% of the people. Okay, so you're talking almost 8 billion people. 48 people.
What I don't understand, and it's a great question in the chat. What I just want to get a feel for you, Sean, is that are you in favor of? So you're not in favor of capitalism? Is that what you're saying?
No, it's a broken system. If you lived with somebody as unstable,
what would you replace?
Okay, I can't speak. I'm going to tell you that if you lived with somebody as unstable as this economic system we've been living in, you would have moved out long ago. Every 4 to 7 years, like clockwork, we always have an economic downturn. Sometimes it stabs a little bit, but sometimes it digs pretty deep.
But what are you going
to
replace it with?
And I think this time well, you got to listen to economics people instead of people running at the mouth thinking that they know what this system is or that system is, or we tried that or we tried this. Let's go back to 1933, what happened when FDR was president in 1933. We just had a crash of the stock market in 1929. Now, these are your baby boomers that grew up in the late 40s and the 50s and early 60s.
Right, but the biggest problem when we gave our rights over to the Federal Reserve instead of having the United States backed gold, silver currency. That's the problem. Not capitalism. It's the problem. It's the people's money got switched over, gave over to the Federal Reserve. That's the problem, though.
Okay, let me try again.
Capitalism.
You got to. Oh, yes, it is, and I'll prove it to you if I can finish. You keep getting interrupted, and that tells me that somebody that
was. Talk for you're gonna just talk for 24 hours here. I mean, Celestial.
No, if anybody wants this information, I can give it to them. But see, we were born and raised to accept without question that this is the most wonderful system there is, and we don't even. A lot of people don't even know our history.
Point blank question.
But I'm trying to tell you. I'm trying to tell you. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Let me finish. That's what I'm trying to get to. You keep interrupting.
You should just be able to spit it out like it's no problem.
Hold on a second. Let me finish, okay? I'll explain. In 1933, we just came. 1929 was the great crash, and we had all these people out of work. What do you think how we recovered from that? We recovered for many different reasons, and this is the major reason. People approached FDR, the CIO, which is now known today as the AFL-CIO, the Council of International Unions, labor unions. Not only that, there were two socialist parties and the Communist Party that were pretty big here in the United States at that time. Went to FDR and says, look, if you don't help the mass American people, we're going to have a revolution here. And FDR, knowing that he comes from a wealthy family, knew all the people that were wealthy and said, look, you're going to have to help me help all these massive people because the government didn't have any money. You want to know what funded Social Security, how people got Social Security and got minimum wage and got unemployment insurance and all these social programs that we had was started right there. He goes, I'm going to give you what you people want, But you can't talk about revolution anymore. You got to stop that talk. The people who collected Social Security did not pay into it. You want to know what it was paid for? It was paid for by the rich, taxing the rich 92% of their wealth after a certain amount, which would today's standards would be $450,000. Anything after that, 92 cents of every dollar that they made went to the government. And it created a federal jobs program that hired 14 million people.
Right, but
That
you're just
created our
talking
interstate
about,
highway program. Hold on,
you're
it
just talking
created.
about government.
It created
I'm
our.
asking you about capitalism.
No,
Capitalism and
this.
government are two different things.
Let me try again.
Please
This is
do.
what was done. Let me finish. This is what was done.
I don't
It
hate
created-
you. I'm just trying to get you to round this up. You're
I'm
talking
trying to get around it.
and you're not saying anything.
I'm going to keep talking even though you interrupt. He created the interstate highway system. He created the federal parks programs that we got. He created 14 million jobs that put people to work. It created the middle class in this country that capitalism fought against. And if you look at it, almost everything that was called the New Deal back then. It was the deal that wasn't green yet. Now, wait a minute. No, I'm not talking about that yet. What I'm talking about is that's what created the middle class in this country. And if you look at it then and you look at now, it was all taken back. Most of it's all gone. Most of it is all gone. The replacement, if you look at capitalism, capitalism is controlled by two groups of people. One is the shareholders, okay? And the way capitalism works, the major share owners own shares of the corporation. And if you look at how many people, okay, now hang on. You're not
the mom and pop place. You're not against somebody setting up their own business, creating a product for profit.
I'm talking about the big corporations. I'm talking about the big corporations.
But a mom and pop starts and grows to be a big corporation.
Really?
Isn't that the American dream?
Yeah. Do you see a big group of mom and pops and working class people becoming rich capitalists in this country?
How do you think these?
Have you seen that? You don't see a lot of that going on, do you? Right now, you haven't seen a whole lot of that.
No. Look who the fuck is in office. I mean, give me.
It has nothing to do with who's in office.
Yeah, it does. Has a lot to do. Yeah, it does.
No, it does not.
The way there's two things that this country it would be perfectly aligned with what's going on. Number one is when they got into the oil standard, they got off the gold and the silver precious metal standard with our currency, our money. We printed it at Fort Knox in the mint, not the Federal Reserve. And number two, dealing with these guys who are printing their own money. It's not our money anymore. And we went to the gold oil standard. We got to get off of that, but that would calm down these corporations and these greedy bastards. If we didn't ever get off the gold and silver standard, okay, and didn't sell out and went to that oil standard and made the Federal Reserve, which is not a part of the government, to create our own currency, that in lies the problem, not capitalism. We need to have our own currency.
I was going to round this up, but I'm trying to tell you, capitalism is not as free as you think it is.
You just don't like shareholders, right? I mean, is that what it is?
You're not listening. I didn't say anything about not liking anything. I'm trying to.
I'm not a shareholder of anything, so I'm not hating on you. I'm trying to get it out of you.
Well, you got to wait. Okay, be patient.
How long? 1%. Am I going to grow a beard during this?
I don't know. 1% of the shareholders own about 90% of the shares in the stock. Okay. Now, your second group of people that control society are your boards of directors. And who are the boards of directors? Well, being a shareholder, you get one vote for every share you own. So if you have like maybe 300 shares of stock that you bought in your company, you get to vote those shares. If you're Chase Manhattan Bank and you own for your various accounts 27 million shares, votes the 27 million shares. You send the vice president of the major shareholders to go vote that. Okay? Now you see that you can think that if you own shares, maybe 1,000, doesn't matter. You look at that, you think that you're just like these people, but you understand that you're not. And when you look at this system, it is not democratic, because what you're essentially doing and saying, if you accept it or not as a culture, is there going to be a tiny group of people that everybody has to live on and from and with. Right. Even the people that aren't even a part of that corporation that live in the like
The big-
Detroit. The people that had to live with the decisions that GM made to ship all the jobs overseas and put all those people out of work.
But I
The
don't
whole
blame 'em
community
to do
suffered
so.
from it.
But I don't blame them doing that because you're going to cover their own ass to turn a profit. I don't.
They were
that's what
already
you
turning a
don't like.
profit back then. They
So
were
you
already
hate the
turning
fact
a
that they
profit.
ship these jobs off to another country with could benefit with lower wages
Yeah.
than the American worker.
Yeah, yeah, and you think,
right?
and people think that that's all patriotic and everything.
It's not patriotic. It's just
It's not
business.
patriotic at all.
It's business.
Well, yeah, that's true.
If I could make more money allocating my factory into another country, such as the Philippines, and I can get cheaper labor to turn a bigger profit on my profit, I'm going to do that. Why not?
Let me use religion. Go back
Why
to
wouldn't I do that?
Let me use religion again. When you got 48 people that own more wealth than the bottom half of the 60% of this planet, which of you has a moral or ethical or religious commitments to a system?
It's not a religious. It's to be spiritual. To have
No,
a
yes, it
relationship.
is. Yes, it is.
Religion is bullshit. I don't need a religion.
Now you're saying religion is bullshit?
The only thing religion is a fucking middleman in between who wants to get in between me and my relationship with Jesus Christ. That's it. It's a bogus bullshit. It's money-making, money-driven
confusing.
fucking organizations that don't want anybody to connect with God directly because that would put them out of business. And that's what's happening lately. More and more people are not going to a man-made structure to go think they could find Christ in that building. You know where you find Jesus Christ? You know where you find God? You find him in every fucking thing what you're looking at in this world, from a kitty cat to a leaf on a tree. He's everywhere. I don't need to go to no church religion. What I'm talking about is to be spiritual. When you're spiritual, you understand the universe. You have a relationship with Jesus Christ and your God. Whatever your God is, have that direct connect. You don't need an organization and to be around millions of other people in order to connect to the higher power. You can do it by sitting on the damn toilet bowl tonight, and you don't need to be sitting at no altar in some church, kneeling and standing and kneeling. And I'll tell you another thing. This will probably blow you away. And remind you, I grew up Catholic.
I've already heard this all.
The Pope, he's the Antichrist. You do know that,
I've been hearing that I've been hearing that ever since John Paul II died.
Okay, so then why would you get offensive about religion? Religion is a falsehood. Religion is a carnival.
Yeah, but everybody keeps saying, "Hey, I was told that Obama was the Antichrist and was going to take our guns away." I'm still waiting for that one to happen.
If you know the Book of Revelations in the Bible, there's certain things to know when the tribulation shall become, and all things. If you read it, at the end, I think it's after the sixth seal. The Antichrist, he's a man, mind you. He's not a monster. He's an actual living man. And I believe in this day and age, it's the Pope. And the reason why I say it's the Pope is because in the book of Revelation, the Antichrist appears on the scene. He's the most powerful human man on the planet who wants to unite all religions into one. And what do you fucking think this asshole Pope has been doing these past few months during this Corona shit? He's been uniting all the heads of religions so he could be the number one. He's only a man. The guy's got to take his shit in the shower just like the rest of us every fucking day. There's nothing godly about that guy. And in fact, he's probably more of a pedophile than anything else.
Yeah. Well, I don't know that. I'm not going to judge him for that.
The Catholic Church is a fucking pedophile organization, no different than the Mormons and no different than the Jehovah's Witnesses. It's all a bunch of bullshit. It's all an organizational falsehood carnival.
I don't.
Sean, you don't need. Sean is right. Sean, God is with you right now, sitting in your truck with you. You don't need to go to a church. You don't need to have a religion. They always say you're born into a religion, but you always want to die spiritually.
Yeah. What I'm trying to say is, do you think that when you read Jesus's teachings that he would support our current system? I highly doubt it. He didn't come to this earth to make people rich.
Jesus don't care about the supporting of the
system. He didn't.
Jesus don't operate in thinking about economics and how much shareholders he has to get in his stock. What Jesus cares about, he doesn't. What Jesus cares about,
I know he don't.
Right. What Jesus cares about is about living a life like Christ.
Yeah, but you
Doing
got
the
a lot of
right
people.
thing. If I
You
could
got a lot
sum
of.
it up, if I could sum it up in one phrase, do the right thing. Don't
I
fuck
am.
your brother, man. Don't fuck people. Don't be narcissistic. Don't be greedy. Don't look at me, and obtaining and wanting all the wealth in the world, like a Soros, right? Or a Bezos or whatever. He wants you to live your life according to the way he wants you to. Whether you are the president and CEO of a great corporation that's capitalistic, but as long as, Sean, you're doing the right thing, that's what he loves. He's put the smile on his face when you do that. Okay. He don't worry about everything else. He wants, let him take care of people who are doing bad. But if you're living like your life like that, Sean, you'd be surprised. You could be the next CEO of another corporation that's capitalistic. But he likes you and he'll favor
I wouldn't
you
do that.
because you're
No, he
doing,
wouldn't.
but you're doing the right thing. And Sean,
No.
in today's day, more and large, people have a problem doing the fucking right thing in life. Doing the right thing to your fellow man, not an Asian, not a Spanish person, not a black, not a white.
This
We're
was
all
going
brothers
way
and
off.
sisters. We're all brothers and sisters.
This was going way off track, and
it's not going off track. It's beautiful. The chat's loving it.
No, you're telling me things I already know. I'm trying to give out information that
You're
people
worried
don't
about
know.
You're worried about worldly things. I'm not worried about worldly things. When
No,
you become
I'm worried.
a man of the world and not spiritual, that lies your problem.
No, I don't have a problem. What I'm trying to convey is
You're
I'm the
worried
worldly.
about what's going on in the world. You're being
No,
a
I'm
man
not.
of the world. God don't
I'm
want
worried.
you to do that.
Yeah. Well, okay. So according to those standards, I should just go ahead and let my fellow man starve to death, right? Even though I got plenty of food.
No.
Well, this is what I'm trying to say.
Okay,
I'm
the
trying
right thing to do is to hand them a nice piece of food. The guy's sitting there begging for change or something. Absolutely.
Yeah,
Do
but
that.
why
But
not get
Sean,
to
it's
the
not your
root?
job to feed the fucking planet. You can only do what you can do. And if
Okay.
you're doing it and living and having a positive experience doing it, that's all you need to do. You're not going to be able to change the world. And I'll tell you what, you're never going to get it done. Nobody is. Let him deal with people like that.
It can be done. It's not getting the person something to eat necessarily. It's getting to the core of the situation that'll fix that problem to where there isn't nobody, starving sitting next to you. And there is a way.
There is a way, but you just take care of your circle of your way to handle it. You can't.
That would be selfish
what are you
in
gonna
my
do
end.
about anything else? Don't see when you worry about things in the world that you have no control over. That's being worldly. When you idolize a celebrity, that's being worldly. No, you shouldn't idolize or worship any other man. And
being
look what
worldly,
they do,
that
and
would
look what
fix
they do.
everybody's problem.
Look what they do with the Pope. They worship the Pope. They bend
being-
down, they kiss his ring, and they worship
I don't
him.
care about the Pope. I'm talking about economics. What I'm trying to say is the way to fix our current system. But remember, go talk to any economics
let's get
professor.
back to- could you
I
answer
can't
these-
finish. I never can finish, and
Could
people
you at
just
least
keep
answer the
stepping over
question?
me.
Somebody's asking in the chat, Sean. Can you at least answer the question by now? What can you replace capitalism with?
Yeah, as soon as I answer, you're going to talk all over me and
No,
tell me things
but
that
at
I've
least can
already
you-
know. See,
I don't
like you're
wanna
doing
hear
now.
about
You're stepping all over
1915
me.
and 1933. I want to hear what your idea is to change.
Yeah, because
out of
that goes
capitalism.
along with it. That's the answer.
I don't need a history lesson. I would like to know what Sean wants to do today in order to get rid of capitalism and replace it with what?
Replace it with what? Worker co-op. Have you ever heard of it?
Explain it. Explain it to the chat.
Okay, worker co-op is not something new. This is old. You've heard of Land O'Lakes butter, right? That removed the Indian off the logo, and they started blaming the company. I'm like, look, there's no owner of that company. Okay, it's a worker co-op. Everybody has an equal vote, and they all voted in favor to remove the little Indian off the logo of Land O'Lakes butter. Land O'Lakes butter has been around for a long time. It's a worker co-op. What it is
Aunt Jemima.
Well, I didn't know about Aunt Jemima, but
Yeah.
you know what a worker co-op is, right?
Yeah, it's like
What
if
is
me and you run a factory, everybody who works within our factory to produce the product has a say in what we do and get share cuts right then and there of our profits per month or per year. Or
Yeah,
what it was.
Lone Wolf, I'm going to tell you, capitalism takes credit for something that it fought against. Because if capitalism was so great, why are we in such a big mess that we're fucking in right now? And no, it's not Biden's fault. It's
Greedy
not Trump's
politicians.
fault.
Greedy
It's
politicians who are evil, not following the law and overstepping the Constitution.
yeah, they are. No, they're not. They're being bought off legally by corporate
They're
elitists
doing the wrong
to
thing.
keep things
Being evil.
to keep
Yeah.
things the way they are. So
Right.
that
They're
it
evil.
cannot.
pricks.
Yeah, what the capitalists did, corporate capitalists, is they bought the system out so it neutered the government so it cannot work appropriately for the greater good of the rest of the people. Why do you think everybody says, oh, I remember back in the 50s and 60s, life was so great. You could live off your dad's, your mom stayed home, took care of the kids. Your dad worked. The house was paid for. You had a car. You could go on vacation. You could do all these things, but look at it now. When 1980 hit, there was a revolution in this country that people didn't know about, where women came out of the house and became part of the workforce to keep up with the illusion that they were participating in the economic system. But it wasn't enough. So you know what they did? They instead of wages rising, because wages have not risen since 1978. The average wage of what somebody makes now is the same as it was in 1978. Look it up on the internet. Anyway, so that wasn't enough for mom to come out of work because a lot of women came out and started to work. There were a few before that, but not in mass like in 1980. And everybody wants to know why that the family unit is shit. We went from Leave It to Beaver and the Brady Bunch to The Simpsons, South Park, and Family Guy.
That's right.
That's why.
Lone Wolf said
Now,
it right. Lone Wolf said it right then and there. And let's just get off this topic because Celestial has no fucking
capitalism.
clue.
If I was able to talk the entire time without being walked over, I can explain to you that capitalism does not work, and it's not democratic.
Well, sometimes people need to get walked over to shut down because nobody knows
Can
what
you
the fuck you're talking about.
Because you're saying things I already know. I already
But
know
the chat
everything
don't know.
you said.
You do. The chat don't know. That's what I'm saying. You're talking.
But I can't
going
get
on
it
and
out.
on.
I can't get it out if I can't talk. And this isn't something that you could just instantly
You ever
get
hear
an
the phrase,
answer
keep
for.
it simple.
Well,
keep it
I'm
simple.
trying to keep it as simple as possible, but you
All right.
can't
Well, you
because
there's
no answer that I can give.
Sean,
And
the last
people
thing
are
I
like,
want to do is to get you upset. Okay, I don't want to get you upset. You're right. You angry or anything. I'm just trying to just have a difference of opinions here. And by the way, just to remind you why I'm interrupting, it's because this is not our live stream. This is Celestial's live stream. Okay? And she's
I'll tell you what, I'll just make a video where
she's
there's
very
no interruption.
uncomfortable about this talk. We could have this all night long on another channel, but not on Celestials, okay? So let's just get off the topic.
Yeah, I'm gonna make a video.
Sorry, Celestial. It is interesting. It's great banter. I mean, I don't want to get them mad. I'm not, but I got to stick up for some people that are, there's got to be a difference of opinions. I mean, to slow down, nobody needs a history lesson. Everybody coming in and saying what's going on. I like this guy. I think he's got his ideas. I'm not here to judge him to say he's wrong or is he right. I'm just saying, trying to give him a little bit of a tip to say, hey, you don't need to get all involved in worldly things and do what you can to be a fellow human being, brother and sister in Christ. That's all. Help out, have compassion for that homeless guy you want to feed somebody. Start your own homeless food bank, for crying out loud. That's fantastic. Do what you can do. But if you want to be in a capitalistic society and own a big corporation, more power to you. But if you're honest about it and you do the fucking right thing in life, then it'll be successful. Then God will be approving of that. What's happening today is more people are more interested in looking at themselves and how they could benefit themselves instead of their brother man and everybody in the world, such as humanity. Some people just don't even grasp that concept. For instance, like I'm out there the other day blowing leaves around my house, right, Celestial? You know what a leaf blower is, Celestial? Hello? Oh, you have a ninja behind you, Celestial. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Are you frozen? Oh, there you go. Oh, sorry for cursing, kid. Get out of there, kid. It's an adult conversation. Get out of there.
Yeah, it has to.
What I'm trying to say is, people just don't know how to do the right thing anymore. People just don't go out of their way to help when they feel like they should step in. Now, I'm not saying you got to, some people don't deserve help. Some people just don't because they're assholes or pricks. But when you know you got a decent person, yeah, you do what you can to take care of that person. That is it. Don't get so upset and worry about 30 million people or the rest of the world, for crying out loud. If everybody just got in the step of in the heart, it's all in the heart. If you got a good heart, you are good to go. And if we had more people that felt from the heart and lived their life that put a smile on God's face, this world would be a heaven on earth. You would experience a heaven on earth. People get so upset. Like I had coffee in a diner and the waitress, she's got Fox News on and she's all upset about this and that and this and that. And to me, you see it in her face. It's stressing her. She's getting stressed out watching a fucking television show, news channel, no less, which you should not be doing. Brainwashing. Okay. She's all upset about things that are going on in the world that she has no control over. None of us have control over except the people who are in power to control it. So why let it ruin your fucking day? Unless it arrives at your doorstep, why worry about it? There's nothing to worry about. You live your life. Some people would think that's a selfish way to go, but it's not. If you just do what you want to do and try to stay in as a positive realm bubble as you possibly can, life is going to work out wonderful for you. People just don't have the right ethics nowadays. People are scumbags, and there's a lot more scumbags in this world. But let God take care of them. Don't worry about it. He's all, I feel bad for him, but he's getting all upset about something that he has no control over. All he should be controlling is his own life and his in the circle of people around him, staying positive and having a relationship with God and Christ. That's it. That's all you need to do. It's just that simple.
Yeah.
Hello.
I don't want
I
to
don't
be
know.
rude. I don't want to be rude to all of you guys. That's why I keep on just listening. But I'm trying to
No,
figure it
listen,
out
it's
what
there's
you are
nothing to
talking
be rude
about.
about, but
Yeah,
that's why I'm telling him. I mean,
yeah.
listen, this guy was like going. He's going to keep going and going and going. Listen, it's good to get your point across, but little short breaks. What do you think? Short breaks. What do you think? I mean, I felt like I was in a fucking lecture hall in college again. Like, holy shit, man! This guy's gonna put me. Number one, can I say something? Because then you want to stop when you're saying things along the way. I don't know. Where's Jay? I'm flailing up here, Jay. Calgon, take me away.
Hi, Kel.
Kitty cat. See, now that puts a smile on your face. That's what you think about, not thinking about what's going on economically around the world.
Yeah, but I do respect the individual's opinion and point of
Of
view.
course,
But
you have to.
we should not go.
But
We should not go back to the entire historical one.
you have to. But there's a point where you talk to some people like Sean.
It's a long.
You got to learn how to stop. And does anybody have a question? Does anybody want to hit this point up or whatever? He's on, and then when you have you're interrupting, and that's fine. I don't mean to make the guy upset, but he's getting all upset over nothing. I mean, there's nothing to get upset about. We're not arguing. I'm not here. I'm not trying to one-upmanship anybody, But he just feels he's,
It's not
like he,
arguing, but
I don't know.
you were just trying to share what the point of view. But
Right.
it's been like
But so let's like
having
that's
a long long time of
so let's
explanation
so
about it because that topic is very
right. I mean it's interesting read. I kind of know a lot about what he was talking about with the revolutions and this and that, the Civil War and whatnot, and that's fine. But I mean, people you got to know your audience, and nobody here is listening to I mean, it's like, wow,
Never
Celestial.
listen. He was
What do you
giving
want
us
to
a
talk
long
about,
story.
Celestial? What does Celestial want to talk about? How about we do that? I'm going to take a break. I'll be right back. You better have a topic.
Okay.
We can talk about cats. We can talk about something, but
No,
whatever you want to do. Have more guests. Drop the link.
from
Drop the elevator. Anybody wants to come up, have them come up.
I want to hear some
Sean's
music during this time because
Sean's
of that.
obviously in the Sean's obviously in the closet with his nurse's shoes on. That's why he's so damn quiet. Ah, Sean, I got you. I'll be right back.
People want to live in the present. Yes. So for now, I just want to play some music. Ooh. My gosh, my meow meow. Give me a turn. Who's here? I can see you. Device not recognized. Oh, hi.
Hello.
Oh, nice.
Hi guys.
Hi.
Kumusta sis?
Wait. Uh-huh. Um, I'm a little bit fine, but I'm looking for as
Hello, the right
what's
way.
this?
What's up?
Mm-hmm. I need some
What's
music. This is
happening?
too
What's
much
Hello.
noise.
happening?
Hmm?
How's it going?
Saan noise?
Hi.
What's happening? What's happening?
Where's that noise from? Hi.
What's
Wala naman.
happening, guys and
Nakaon sa
gals?
akin.
Hey, I was listening to your guys' discussion. It was really cool. I think Sean was trying to explain the idea of worker co-op. He explained it a little bit to me in the past, and I mean, it's a cool
Mm-hmm.
idea. I think he mentioned. I think he mentioned one company, or he mentioned some country that was doing. I can't remember the name of the country, but he was mentioning something. Um, I just can't remember the name of the country. The idea behind worker co-op was really cool, but my thing is I don't know if that can outbeat capitalism. But the idea is really cool. Like at the end of the year, when the company makes a bunch of money, any surpluses left ends up going to the workers, from what I understand from how Sean was explaining it. And like I said, that's a really cool idea, the worker co-op. I just don't know how. I don't know how
Want
that
to
would
break?
work on a really large scale. But I mean, of course, capitalism's been around a really long time too. But I'm sure Sean could give us the history on how long the worker co-op's been around. So, and the guy that had the wild makeup on and stuff, or mask, or whatever he had on, I,
That's me. Yeah.
yeah, I think. See, I'm a spiritual cat as well, but I'm also a skeptic. So there's spirituality to Daddy Lone Wolf, but there's also the skeptical side of Daddy Lone Wolf as well.
Yeah, Daddy Lone Wolf is Daddy Lone Wolf.
And then, and even though I love,
sis.
yeah, and even though I love capitalism, I still know there's things that probably need to get fixed, and one of it is business. I call it business ethics, and they teach that in college. But sometimes when people get out in the real business world, they don't necessarily practice business ethics. But the cool thing about practicing business ethics, you're focusing on creating a company that you want to have around for a really, really long time. The good thing with running a business ethically is you, like I said, you can end up building a company that can stay around a really long time. And all a business really has is its reputation. I mean, that's the other reason you want to practice business ethics. So... and it probably makes your company more valuable as well. So, but yeah, I just because you don't like certain things about capitalism, I don't think that's a reason to throw the baby out. There's a phrase called throwing the baby out along with the bathwater. So, I would say instead of picking something to replace capitalism with, like in the case, it sounds like Sean would love it if all of worker co-op could replace capitalism. But like I said, I don't know. But I think in Sean's view, I think he thinks the worker co-op could last longer, I think, or wouldn't crumble like he thinks capitalism could possibly, you know. At least that's what I was getting for what Sean was saying. But I was listening to Brother Sean, even though I had the opposite view. But I need to look into worker co-op more. And I need to think about it for a while. And I also need to see if it could really be stretched on a really big scale. Because capitalism's been stretched on a really big scale. And then I was laughing about the whole spiritual thing with the guy that almost looked like a clown that had like a mask, or he was making me laugh. But you know, regardless of whether you believe in a very specific religion, hey, what's up, dude? What the? Your mask cracks me up.
That's good.
Hey, how's it going, my brother?
Put a smile on your face, right?
Yeah, I understood why. I think Sean was taking you the wrong way. I understood why you were doing what you were doing. I think Sean just didn't understand it, but I was understanding what you were doing.
Yeah, but the valid point is, if everybody in the world did the right thing,
right,
for their fellow man, everything would be working out wonderfully.
Right. And a lot of the world's religion has the golden rule in it. So I don't think the whole world needs to become Christian to bring about the golden rule. You know what I mean?
Right. My only point was, I don't know where you're at, but all I know is that religions are only, if you really get a micro look at it, break it down, They are only a middleman, at least here in America. So we'll take the Catholic Church. I grew up Catholic.
I agree with that, and I grew up Catholic too.
Yes, I mean, why do I have to go to this building? And think of it this way, right, Lone? Look at the Vatican. Just look at the Vatican.
Right.
All the money that has been spent and in there, the wealth, the gold, the marble, the all the precious stones made of statues and this and that. Do you think that's the way Jesus and God would really want you to live your life? Or spend that money and just set up a tent and use all that money to help people get, clean water around the world?
Right. Have you ever heard of a religion called the Baha'i Faith?
No.
Have you ever heard of a religion called the Baha'i Faith?
No.
Okay. There's one guy his name was Baha'u'llah, and he lived between 1844 and 1892. He wrote a letter to the Pope, whoever was the Pope at that time. I can't remember who it was. He wrote a letter to that Pope saying, sell all your art and artifacts, and start taking care of the poor with that money. And the Pope, I think, wrote him back, probably didn't like that idea. But yeah, so in between 1844 and between 1844 and 1892, Baha'u'llah wrote that letter to that current Pope at that time.
Right.
And he was urging them to take care of the poor. Yeah,
it's a valid point. When it's all about being a good steward.
Right.
None of us here can take the physical objects we acquire through our lifetime.
Oh yeah, the Egyptians tried though, but they
you understand what I mean,
right.
I mean, if you could help somebody else out, you help them out. If you could just be a good steward,
or I got
people
one
who you feel deserve it.
Or I got one even better for you. When we come into this world, we should want to make it better than it was when we leave.
Correct.
We're only here for a short time,
and we are, and it is getting better.
Right,
it is getting better. Believe it or not, it is.
Right. Well, the thing that blew me away, there's actually more slaves in the world today than there were back then, but it's a different type of slave.
Yes, and we're all one of them. We're all one of them.
Right. Well, I don't mind being a slave to capitalism more than I do being a slave in other kind of systems. At least being a slave in capitalism, I still have a chance to eventually, if I come up with the right idea, I still have a chance of breaking it into the 1%. I believe, I don't believe I'm stuck. I believe your mindset could make you, depend on where you put your mindset.
Right.
I believe that's what can make you stick in, kind of like the idea of the glass is half full, half empty.
Right.
Either way you believe, you're going to be called correct or right.
Well, you could be called correct either way. But if you always believe, if it's a yin and a yang, right?
Right.
There's a positive answer to that question, and then there's a negative answer to that question.
Right.
It's the people you want to surround yourself in life that says, you know what, Lone? Look at it.
Right.
It's half full. We're good.
Oh, and check this out. I can't remember what speaker said this, but a speaker said this. You show me the people you hang out with the most, and I'll show you what your future is going to be.
Correct.
How wild is that?
Yeah, it's all based on law of attraction. You attract what you put out into the universe. That's what comes back at you.
Right. Oh, or even one better, be careful what you say to yourself. I mean, much less what you say to strangers and other people. It's really important what we say to ourselves and in our own minds.
In your own mind and your own heart. Listen, there are a lot of scumbaggish people out in this world.
I agree
with that. No denying that.
Yeah, I agree with that.
And they just keep, coming around. But I think by and large, if you just look at the world as your vessel, you're in this body for a short period of time.
Right.
Everybody's on their own path. Everybody's got their own different agendas, their own paths to take here.
Right.
So you can't get caught up within the worldly things that the television wants you to get all upset about. Get upset about this news broadcast. Get upset about this president. Get upset about don't get upset about anything like that, because you're falling into just being into the worldly trap of things.
Right. I call it
Instead of
the
the
gladiator.
spiritual.
Right. I call it the gladiator games. It's used to distract the. If like when during Roman times, the best way to get people to do what you want, you create a lot of fun and games, and it keeps them distracted to what's happening behind the scenes.
Yeah, like sports.
Yeah, exactly. Well, I'm a big sports fan, but
Right.
yeah, I agree.
It's okay. I am too.
Right,
But,
right,
but
right.
it
Right.
goes hand
But
in hand.
But the beauty is, I know that's what's going on.
Right.
That's what I
Right.
love.
You know what the movie is showing in front of you. You know what the universe is showing you.
Yeah, and I'm partaking of it, and I'm enjoying it. I ain't gonna lie to my
Yeah, you get your
audience.
popcorn. I love
Right,
it. I
right.
look at the news broadcast nowadays, and you see all those people out there riding, going, hey,
Oh, it's like
I laugh at
popcorn.
them.
Right,
I
right,
I
right,
laugh.
right,
I laugh.
right.
It makes me laugh. It's so funny.
Right, right.
They're all choo-choo eels,
Right. Well, here's the thing though, and this is I view myself as an independent. At first I think I started off kind of super progressive Democratic, and then later I became kind of Republican conservative. And now I'm independent because I really picture both sides hitting high five, even though they're on different teams supposedly. I picture them in the background hitting high fives and sharing a drink
course.
together.
They all are.
And
It's
just
a show. It's a show.
yeah, and I picture them laughing their ass off. And George Carlin would talk about it during his comedy routine.
Yeah.
He would say, this thing was bought a long time ago, and we're just voting just to make ourselves feel like we have a little bit of power.
Right.
So, and I was shocked that George Carlin, is wild that, that he was allowed to be, do as much as he did, because he really talked against the system a lot.
Right.
But I think he knew how to play the system as well, though.
Right. But it's almost like anything else. The evil people who are running the system, such as in politics or wherever,
right?
They get a kick out of that kind of credibility because he's saying it as a joke and people are laughing at it. But in hindsight, it really is reality. And so,
right.
It's like that old saying, like the devil loves that. His whole biggest poof is to make you think there's no evil in existence.
Right.
So it'll be in your face. It'll be subliminally in a symbol. It'll be brainwashing on your television.
Now, just full disclosure with you, just so you know, I'm totally honest with you. I want to say about 4 or 5 years ago, I gave up believing in the devil and Satan and all that stuff. I have good reason. It's more like it's more my human. It's more my human logic that gave up the premise of the devil and Satan.
I agree.
I still believe there's don't get me wrong. I still believe there's evil in the world.
Right.
I do think we can fool ourselves. I do think mankind does need a spiritual thing, but I recognize, and also full disclosure with you, I believe Buddhism's a legitimate path. Some Christians may disagree with me on that. But that's because I'm a Baha'i. I became a Baha'i in 1990. I got two major things happened to me in my life. In 1992, I became a Baha'i, and then I also got married in 92. I married a Catholic girl, but that wasn't a stretch for me because I grew up Catholic. So marrying a Catholic girl was not a big stretch for me. Before I met my wife, I almost was going to sell all my possessions, and I was going to go to the priesthood. I was going to study to go become a priest. And so I was going to give my life to God and become a priest. I'm glad I didn't, because when I met with this one priest on the very last meeting, I was like, hey, I'm not dating a particular girl, but I think God wants me to get married one of these days. And so that's why I gave up trying to even become a priest. So, but I wanted to be full disclosure to you about, where my spiritual path's at.
Well, even like me, I'm learning that too. It's a great point you brought up because, Buddha, God, whatever your God is,
right.
As long as it's not an evil, satanic, book written, movie made kind of evil devil or whatever. So all gods should be, within the heart. And to love one another and do the right thing for each other, no matter what your race is.
Right. Or I used to say the only devils that are really running around are the devils we create in our heads.
True.
And I believe people can do that, but at the same time, I believe some people can use the devil as a crutch, saying, "Oh, that's why I'm doing all this mean stuff. The devil made me do it," and
Right.
so I think it almost becomes like it
An
almost
excuse.
becomes an excuse, and that way you don't feel bad if you do something really bad. You
Right.
know, in
So,
my
like,
case, since I don't believe in the devil, if I do something really bad, I go, man, I'm being a real horrible person today. I need to stop not doing
right.
that. You know,
Like to me, there's the levels of spirituality, Buddhism,
right,
namaste, the whole thing.
right,
Wonderful, wonderful trajectory of positivity.
right, right,
Would you
right.
agree? Right?
Yeah, I'd agree with that.
So the opposite of that spectrum
Yeah.
doesn't have to be Satan, but it is the lack
Lack
thereof
of,
of the positive, and how worse negative can it be?
or
Some
you,
people could call
right,
it Satan, as they would make up,
or they
but
can
I would
call
say
it,
that there are
right,
these devil worshiping evil
right,
people in the world
right,
who do
right.
their own thing. And yeah,
Yeah,
there may not be a hell, there may not be a Satan, but there
right.
is the opposite of positive.
Oh yeah, yeah, I agree with that. I agree with
And
that.
it's
Yeah,
just, how bad is it?
yeah.
How
Or
bad are they?
and I do know people that go the opposite way, the dark side way. They tend to, once they finally decide not to do the dark side way anymore, they tend to admit that there was some darkness that they felt. Like they finally admit
They
that,
attract. You can attract an evil spirit.
Yeah, yeah. And it's dangerous to do so. You're much better off going
Right.
the more positive route. And because you don't.
Did
Yeah.
you get wind of what happened with this rapper Travis Scott at this Astro World concert in Houston, Texas?
Oh no, what was up with that?
Oh yeah. Celeste, can I share the screen a little bit or no? They had this kid. 10 people got killed at this concert.
Oh yeah, they showed
Let me
clips
see
of
it.
people lifting them in the crowd and moving them to Wow.
What's that, Celestial?
This is okay. That's okay.
Celestial reminds me of
Let's
that old
see.
Max Headroom kind of show, like hey,
Right.
like she's buffering.
Right. But yeah, that's what I remember is
I'm sorry
the
for that.
didn't people get lifted up in the crowds and they were
Yeah.
like the crowd was moving them?
Moving dead bodies. Yeah.
Yeah. Wow, that's so scary.
You got to go, Celeste. What are you doing?
Do you yeah, okay. Do you think
And I
it's
think-
not, you know what
And
I
I
mean?
think that people in
let's see.
front were getting crushed in
No,
front or something
right.
like that.
Celeste, what I'm gonna be playing, it's very interesting to say the least. It hits right on the head of what Lauren and I are talking about how far you could go with the evil to attract the evil, like the law of attraction. Positive attracts positive, negative attracts negative.
Checks negative, yeah.
And there was a concert here. I'll give the premise to Celestial because she doesn't know. Celestial, there's this rapper, and he's pretty much a demonic Satanist. He worships evil.
Oh
and,
wow.
And that's what he comes on. But he's a rapper. So he had this concert. He had a concert, Celeste, in Houston, Texas, called Astroworld, and the whole concert, the whole setup was all symbolism of all the evil things that you would look up on your own, whether it's Dante's Inferno, what is it? But his whole stage, the Illuminati, you always see like celebrities, they take pictures and they're always covering the eye.
Oh wow.
No different than the Masons and the Bilderbergs and that whole thing. But the colors and the imagery, I want to show you. I'm going to play some parts of this concert, pausing it, mind you, so you won't get copyrighted strike. Don't worry, Celeste, I won't get you copyrighted. In fact, I think it's
I
free
hope
fair
so.
use. It's actually free fair use. A lot of people already have been doing it, but I'll show you what I mean. Let me.
Okay,
just
let's
find
take
it.
a look. Let's take a look for in a few minutes. Good night, Miss Barbara. Thank you so much. Good night, my friend Barbara. Good night. Good night. Barbara. Mommy
take
Barbara
care,
is
Barbara.
going to sleep.
Take care, Mommy Barbara.
See you later, Barbara.
I hope you enjoy your weekend. Thanksgiving.
Vinny, I love your mask. That's so funny.
Yeah, it's just a privacy thing. I mean,
That's cool.
thanks. I mean,
It was
nobody knows.
funny.
Nobody knows what I
There's
look like.
another
Right?
one
It was
color on
it was it was funny describing you. It was hilarious. Because I don't think it's a mask, right? It's not clown makeup or anything.
No, it's a mask. Yeah.
Yeah, but a part of it kind of reminds me of makeup.
It's a mask.
It's hilarious. Yeah, it's pretty wild.
And there's another one. There's another one, right, Vinny?
Yeah, I have a red, white, and blue one.
There's
It's
other
Oh,
colors.
cool. Yeah,
pretty funny. Okay, let me see here.
and he probably wears it because he's out there fighting evil. He's like a crime fighter.
That's right.
he's a holy crime fighter. But that's
now-
cool though. That's cool.
Okay, now I'm going to keep it on the big screen on me, so I can't see you guys. But can you guys see this? Do you see that,
Okay,
Celestial?
guys. If I see that it's
Nothing's
I can see
moving.
it
It's
now.
just a still image right now.
That's-
Oh, okay.
Do you see that countdown?
It's the final
patience.
countdown.
My computer is very slow.
I
My
can see it.
computer
On
is slow.
she's got it blown up on the big screen there.
Okay, yeah, keep it nice and big. And I got to stay on my side with it. But now this concert, mind you, there's over like 50.
Is this a cave?
60 Okay, listen. I'm gonna
looks
explain.
like a cave,
Okay, look at that.
yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
That's the stage. Now this is the countdown. They were saying, let alone. Let me just pause it for a second. Let alone as the concert started.
Right.
Okay.
Right.
To get into it, not the concert started. As they opened up the gates, people were already. One girl got killed, just getting trampled.
Wow.
Hold on. I gotta take this mask off. Just bear with me for a second.
That's so sad. People getting
Hello, Sir
trampled.
Peter.
Just hold on one
Peter
second here.
Maria, hello.
Hold on. Hold on now. Hold on a minute.
What's up, Peter? How's it going?
Hold on. StreamYard.
Hi.
Poor Vinny's working with the mask.
Oh my gosh, it's a million
I know. I
views.
gotta take it off, but I gotta figure out how. You know what? Hold on. Hold on a second. Okay.
Oh, so are you
All right,
saying
hold
you
on.
don't always wear
All right,
the
there we
mask,
go.
Vinny?
Yeah.
Okay.
Nobody. No. I've never shown my face before.
Oh, cool. So is that kind of like your?
Yeah, never.
Yeah.
That's
it's
kind of like your style or
shtick.
your
Like a-
signature, right?
Yeah.
Your
It's like my
stick, right?
shtick.
Your
My
stick.
shtick.
Yeah.
But we
Your
have
stick.
to respect his privacy.
Yeah, people get on me about my wearing my sunglasses
Yeah.
all the time.
I'm just
that's
I'm
kind of
just
my
a private
shtick.
person. I mean,
Very cool.
Yeah,
I'm not
my-
on any other social media platform too, by the way. So.
Oh, I didn't know that. I'm on other social media
yeah, I'm
platforms.
on nothing.
Yeah.
You'll only find me on this. That's it.
Yeah, it's mainly to just promote my Lone Wolf Bushcraft YouTube channel. So I'm a bushcrafter that loves capitalism. But people think I love it so much they probably think I'm a corporate raider and I'm a 1%er and I have a house on the hill and I don't have those
Hey, God bless you
things.
if you do, man. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, I wish I did though. And you know what? If I ever became one, I would apologize for it.
You would
either.
be the kind of millionaire we need in the world.
Right.
With
Well,
a good heart.
I probably would do if I had 1% money, I probably would set up a philanthropy. I at least have one philanthropy charity I'd want to create, and it would be a non-denominational nonprofit thing. You wouldn't have to be of any kind of faith, or even if you were of no faith at all, I'd still help you out. So
Right. And that's the beauty of it. You don't have to have any kind of religion or faith.
right.
As long as you're a decent human being for your
Right.
fellow brethren. I mean,
Right.
come on, right?
And that's really what I want people to be, just to be decent with each other,
Yeah.
I don't think that's much to ask people nowadays, even if you don't are of no faith at all. Or the
Right.
Dalai Lama used to say it this way. Like if you can't follow any law or rule, or let's say you don't like following rules, right? The Dalai Lama said at least you could do this one thing: do no harm, do no harm, do no harm.
Right.
And if you at least live a life like that of trying to really not harm anything in this world, you'll probably be okay.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, I got it back again. And let's see here. Okay, so as you see, there's a countdown going on.
Okay.
One lady already died
I think
trying
we
to get
should-
into this
I think
concert.
not to.
He said he's gonna try and make sure he keeps it still or something like that. Or
Yeah. Okay, so you see, it kind of looks like
a cave.
it's a cave, but really it's a portal. It's a portal setup of what they have, like what hell would look like. Now his stage, guys, is an upside down cross going into this portal that you'll see will light up.
Wow, that's messed up.
And I'm going to try to I'm going to be showing you imagery a little bit,
right,
and how it opens up. Okay.
Right.
And when this storm surge hit in, all these people were starting to get crushed. But what they were saying is that they were playing like a low 808 frequency that reacts with the body because your body's energy.
Right.
And some people were actually having a hard time breathing.
Damn.
All right, listen.
Is it because of the crowdness?
Yeah, watch this. Watch.
Ah, that's an overcrowded.
Yeah.
Watch the eyeball in the middle. Watch. And watch how he opens this up. Now, these are all screens right here, but it's all set up this way. Now, this area right here is where I want you to watch.
Right.
And especially what starts to show right up in this area right here.
Right.
Okay.
Now you hear all that Travis, right? Everybody's Travis.
Right. Right.
These kids idolize this guy, right? And what are you told not to do? You're not supposed to idolize any other human being.
Right. But we
I mean,
still do, though.
worship. Let's say
Right.
worship. You know, you
Right,
can have
right.
right, but you know what I mean.
Right. Right.
So don't, there's no other God before God, right? Either
Right,
Buddha or
right.
somebody he don't,
Right.
So now all these kids are all screaming this guy's name.
Oh my gosh, the sounds.
Now, do you see what that is, right?
It almost looks like
Look at the
Lord
circles going around right here. See the circles going around?
Right. The thing at the top reminds me of the all-seeing eye.
Well, wait,
Like
no,
like you have in Lord of the Rings.
right. What this is really what they call the fiery phoenix,
Oh, okay.
and it's not to say that it's always bad, but
Right.
in demonic, devil worshiping people and whatnot,
Right.
it's actually that's what their symbol is. So it's like that. It's
Right.
flapping its wings with flames. It's
Right.
sitting above this portal. This thing is opening up. You see how it's getting smaller and smaller.
Right.
It's opening up this demonic portal. Those certain organ sounds are frequency tunes. They said that while these kids were waiting in concert, there's certain frequencies were playing on a loop all day until this thing started and got people thinking differently, had a harder time breathing.
Right.
They started passing out. And that's what happened. A lot of these people started to surge and get to the front, and
Right.
they just squashed everybody. Security was a joke. People were screaming for their lives.
Yeah, I was getting ready to say they did not plan well for that large of a crowd. I mean,
Or did they? Because I think this actually, in my opinion, was a demonic ritual in plain sight, and they had they wanted to sacrifice humans. This is a sacrifice ritual that you're experiencing here. I guarantee
Right.
you. This.
Right.
Gotcha. Now you want to talk about an eye, Lone? Watch what the middle of that red does.
Vinny, can you unmute? Can you mute? Can you mute? I like
Oh yeah,
playing without
she's saying
sounds.
Yeah,
don't
no,
play
I,
it at the sound. Yeah.
right. Yeah, I'll stop, but I just want you to see the excitement of the crowd just for this, and then I'll mute it. Okay.
Right.
And because because I don't want to hear the sounds.
Right on.
I'm
Right on.
not.
Okay. Look in the middle of it. Now look at that.
Super visual, right?
Look at this.
Yep.
Okay. Now you look. What do you see there, Lone?
I see lots of fire and.
You see an eyeball moving around right there?
Oh, cool. Oh, yeah, it is. Wow.
It's a one eye. It's the all-seeing eye.
The all-seeing eye, which they played in some other popular movies. Yep.
But that's all like for the Illuminati. Now this guy, he's dating one of the Kardashian girls, and now you know what happens when any guy dates one of those girls. It all goes to the shit. Now this is a portal. This is a portal. What they're saying of like that's the entryway, and so their job here tonight is to sacrifice people. Now, what I wanted to show you as I'm watching this is you ever hear like shape shifting and demonic people?
Oh, yeah. I've heard of that. Yep.
Now, this crowd, look at this. They're everybody's pushing each other back and forth, and they're sweating.
Yeah.
And all these spaces, right? So if you're stuck like right here in the middle, you're fucked. I mean, you can't go anywhere, and the people all up here and all up here.
Yeah, they can't go anywhere either. The people
crushed.
at the very yeah.
Now he goes on with this concert, and so okay. Now this is what I want to show you. Now, certain times when I'm doing that, when I'm stopping on him, you will actually see the shape shifting in his face. I kid you not. Now, if you look at his shirt is these blue humans on to the left of the shirt. When he opens it up, goes through this portal, and they come out like these little red demons. Okay, so they're blue, and they go through the portal, and they come out red. So he's looking for people to come in. You'll see at one point in the back of this stage, I'll show you, he puts up a sign that says, "See you on the other side." When they already had confirmation that people were dead. Look at that eyeball looking at everybody. This is all Dante's Inferno.
Right.
Now, if you look at certain clips here, see this, that's the Phoenix.
Right.
I want to show you the down shot. It's an upside down cross. The longer end goes this way, and it's upside down towards the crowd. So it's an upside down cross.
How do we know it's an upside down cross?
It is. If you get the aerial shot, you know how a cross is. See, the cross is perfect from our angle looking this way.
Right.
But if you're over here, it's upside down because the shorter end is this. This is the top of the cross.
But how do we know that's a cross? Because I've seen lots of stages like that, though.
But that's the only way to go. He can only go right here. He can only go right here. And it goes all the way in and then past into that tunnel way over, way inside.
Because when I look at it, I see just a large plus sign. What you see is a cross, or if you ever looked at clouds and you could swear you see image in different clouds in the sky.
Of course, there always are images.
Yeah. Just to let you know, our eyes naturally do that. We see stuff that's not there all the time. And other people are going to watch this video and they're just going to see a stage, you know what I mean?
Right. They're not going to see anything. But what I'm saying is that this end where he's going out to is the top of the cross, but to the audience, this should be the bottom of the cross. The bottom of the cross is back inside that tunnel.
Right.
If you you'll get a different look at it. It's longer. It goes down like this is where Jesus' feet should be.
Right.
Jesus' head should be here on the cross.
Right.
But they have it where he's. You know what I'm saying? He's upside down.
But how do you know it's a cross? How do you know it's a cross, though?
Everybody says it's a cross. You'll see it when you.
Who's everybody?
Everybody. Look it up on YouTube, bro, and they're going to show you the down.
Okay.
Down
well, I'll be the first one to say that's not a cross. That's a. I'm gonna be different than everybody else. That's a large plus sign, or it's a tons. It's a very familiar stage that's set all over around the world. There's tons of stages like that all around the world, my friend. And
Okay.
but I'm just saying.
No,
I'm just
it's your
saying.
opinion.
I'm just
Everybody's got their opinion.
I'm just saying, if you want to believe it's a cross, that's cool. But Daddy Lone Wolf, it will be the first person on YouTube to say that I don't think that's a cross, unless the singer comes out here and says, "Hey, y'all, I'm dancing and performing on this large cross." And did that guy make that statement?
No, but what is he? Is he saying that? Hey, look, there's a portal of hell behind me. He's not saying any of that.
Yeah, exactly. Is he saying there's a portal of hell behind him?
But it's the symbology of it is what I'm.
But I mean, is he explaining that all to his audience? I mean,
he doesn't have to. He's displaying it in symbolism. Symbolism is
Right.
even older than our writings in history.
You're right. But you see where I'm coming from, right? There's
Sure.
probably people attending that concert that looks at it just as a regular stage.
Of course.
You know, I like I said, it comes to what we put in our minds. Like let's say I think everything I look at is going to start. If I put in my head that everything I start to look at everywhere is going to have little pink elephants behind it. Everything I look at is gonna, like when I look at this light right here, I just know there's a little tiny pink elephant behind it.
Right.
So
now,
but what I'm saying is the power in that is then any object I look at is going to have a little tiny pink elephant behind it.
right.
I'm just saying, if you put that in your mind, our minds are so powerful that anything, like from now on, when you look at all these stages around the world, you're going to, all of a sudden, you're going to look at every stage as a cross. You know what I mean? Even if it's a Christian concert, you're going to look at it and matter of fact, it may be just a stage at a Christian concert, you know? So it may not be a cross at all. So I just wanted to throw that out there.
Yeah, no, that's cool, bro.
Right.
Now, I'm trying to find this one spot here.
I guess what I'm afraid of is this one writer used to say, I can't remember the name of the writer, but this one writer used to say, if you find yourself in the majority, that might not be a good thing. Like you said, everyone thinks that's a cross.
Let me rephrase it. Everybody who is on board with the way I'm thinking,
right?
Not all these people in the crowd. You know what I mean?
Right.
I'm gonna show you something.
Peter says it's a trapped fairy in the jar, not a pink elephant. Yeah. But I do know our minds are pretty powerful. Like to this day, I love looking up at clouds because I know scientifically our eyes do that with even clouds. Our minds love making even inanimate objects. Our minds love the way a lot of our minds are wired is we love, even if we're looking at clouds in the sky, our minds will try to make an image out of something that's even a cloud. So. But you know what blows me away is then people really can use symbols to move people, right? If you know your human beings are already wired that way, you could take advantage of that, sure.
Absolutely.
Yeah. And I think that's what I'm sensing from you, that these people at this concert was really taking advantage of it. And what's funny is well, it's not funny. It's actually scary. These people may know what that kind of imagery could do to people. So that's kind of scary. Right. So, and I do know in the Baha'i writings, it does say, be careful what you take in as entertainment, because it can have an effect on your spiritual life. So it does. For the Baha'is, it's in Baha'i scripture to be careful what you use as entertainment. So,
okay. Look at this guy. Can you see?
Yep.
This is not Travis Scott's face. Where's his hair? Where's his dreads? Look at this face. Look at these long ass sideburns.
Right.
Watch. You see, you can see his dreads from here. Damn commercials.
Wow, look, he doesn't have no dreads.
Oh,
Look
damn,
at
he turned into a
him.
limo
He
limo.
looks like a salesman. No, I'm just kidding.
Look, you can see his dreads from here.
Yeah.
Okay, now you saw that right side profile, right?
Is it an ad?
Now watch him. Watch
Is
his
it an
watch how
ads?
he
Right.
changes.
But you know, with technology, you can change people's things too, though.
Yeah, but it's on his physical person. It's not on
Right.
the screen
Yeah, it's
behind
a
him.
lit
Right.
Watch, I'm going to show you something that's going to look really wild with this scene.
Right.
Now, he actually knew someone was dead in the crowd, and he went ahead and kept chanting and singing while they were pulling that dead body out. See, there's the big
Right.
hand that comes out for the reach.
Mhm.
You know,
Lots of symbolism.
there was an ambulance in the crowd. He actually stopped for a second, goes, whoa, there's an ambulance in the crowd. And he never told anybody to stop. He never stopped the show. They told him
Right.
people were dead and they needed to stop. The people in the crowd, Lone, were chanting and screaming, "Stop the show."
Oh yeah, I saw that clip. They were actually screaming, "Stop the show," or they were saying the person wasn't not breathing, and they, that's when they lifted a body up and carried it to the back.
Right.
But yeah, oh my God, there's probably all kinds of lawsuits happening.
Oh, shit ton.
Oh my God, yeah, because
Really, well, anything can
there's-
happen on it.
yeah, there's a certain liability when you host a big venue like that. If you don't think of everything, you could get, oh my God, any money they make could be taken away with lawsuits. Yeah, they're looking at tons of lawsuits. Yeah, some people are gonna lose their shirt for that concert. And I don't care how
It
much money
happens
they
here in
made.
Philippines.
Yeah. Oh, big concerts like that? Yeah. Well, what's funny, there is a certain liability people do assume when they have big giant concerts like that, Unless there's some big ticket I'm not aware of on a waiver or something. Or, or unless a venue says come at this event at your own risk or something. But
Thank you,
I don't even think
Sachelle, for staying.
I can guarantee you the people that maybe created this venue didn't think that far ahead. And if they didn't, they're probably going to be in big trouble.
Oh, yeah.
But yeah, I just realized, especially because of how human beings' minds work, people can definitely take advantage of symbols that they show people. So,
Right.
but symbols also have an uplifting effect too, especially
Absolutely.
if you're showing symbols for good. So, but like I said, I've given up believing in hell and Satan a long time ago. And it was mainly because of, and what's funny, the people who wrote the Bible did not know that science was going to know about the earth. First there's the Big Bang and everything just keeps expanding, right? And if you throw the devil out of heaven, why would you throw him to the earth? Why wouldn't you just throw him into the void of space where he couldn't hurt anybody?
Right.
So it just doesn't make sense, And I think God is smart. I mean, if a God is all thinking, all knowing, if God knows present, past, and future, surely God would want to stop tons and tons of suffering. So particularly if an angel's working for God, you think the angel would even have that kind of knowledge and would chuck him into the void of space, where he couldn't hurt anybody. It just doesn't make any sense.
Right.
And I find when something really doesn't make sense to my human logic, it's time to just cut it away and just.
Oh, yeah. But sometimes, like me, I
See
like
that?
to.
Yep. I just got too much skepticism in my blood. And even though I'm a member of the Baha'i faith, what's funny is when you get older, your skepticism grows, and then once you achieve true maturity of skepticism, you can almost smell bullshit.
Travis
You
Scott Newman conspiracy video, girl. It's a lot going on right now. This is like my third or fourth video posting it, and it's getting real. I sat down and thought about what I was going to talk about in this video, and I wrote down all the receipts and I put it in my bag. And I just want to say, like, everything right here I want to talk, because it was so much that I wanted to say, but it was just like so much information. And I just want to say, guys, like, I'm someone who like, was worried and didn't really have that many.
Hold on. I clicked the wrong one.
That's not you, is it?
No, hell no.
He said, hell no. Why? How come you don't want to talk that way? I just don't understand. Why don't you want to talk that way? What's going on? That's pretty funny. But, yeah, like I said, once you're mature.
The way to enter the concert, you got to go through the mouth.
Yeah, once you get older, I don't know about everybody else. I'm assuming.
Look, it's a cross, upside down, the long end, up, back, even. Look.
It's a beautiful plus sign.
A plus sign is even on all four sides, my brother.
Okay, it's a messed up plus sign. But yeah, you know what I like I said, I think Sean was misunderstand where you were coming from, Vinny. I actually like Vinny. Vinny's cool. I don't agree, even though I don't agree with everything Vinny's showing or talking about.
What is it?
Vinny, if anything else, Vinny is very entertaining. But I do believe you, Vinny, when you say you see what you see or that you believe what it is. I believe that you believe it, but I don't believe it.
And I'm not looking for you to believe it. That's the cool thing about it.
Right. But I'm cool with you believing that. You know what I mean? The only thing I worry about.
What don't you agree with? What you think I believe in?
I really don't think that's a cross, but I may be wrong. I admit that. I might be wrong about that. But
Okay.
that, in my
But a
opinion,
plus sign though is an even four-sided.
Well, I
plus.
was just kind of using that as a joke about the plus sign, but I really just think it's a regular stage. But it actually doesn't matter what I believe; it matters what you believe it is. I mean, I can believe it's a regular stage until time freezes over.
No,
it's
it
really
does look
important.
like a regular stage, but
yeah, but I'm
Yeah,
just saying it's more important what you believe, because what you believe is going to have more presence over you than what I say. I mean, but not only that, I believe people need to investigate for themselves. And I'll use this as a disclaimer, regardless of what Daddy Lone Wolf says, no matter whose live you see me on, I want you to always investigate truth for yourself. I don't want you to, always investigate the truth for yourself.
listen, and just
It's
to let
not
you
a
know, I don't know.
crowd believe.
I don't know
Yeah.
if you know my background, but I'm a retired NYPD detective.
Oh, see, I didn't know that, Vinny. That's cool.
Yeah.
So you
I'm
have
very
some
good with
skepticism. Yeah.
investigations.
So that tells me you have some skepticism. You have to have that as a detective. Yeah. Well, you probably know where I'm coming from with my skepticism. Then,
Of course, it's the people that want to force what they believe onto you. That's not the right way to go about it.
I like what Peter said. The Big Bang Theory is just a theory. What I like is I think there's enough evidence to prove. Or it's funny when people hear the Big Bang as a theory, they don't realize there's lots of little increments that creates a scientific theory. They misunderstood the word theory, I think. But anyways, I think there's enough proof to prove there was a Big Bang, in my opinion. Right. In my simple amateur scientific opinion, I believe there's enough proof for the Big Bang.
Right.
Yeah.
As long as you're just going through life and you're being a good human being, that's all you need to do.
Right.
Everything else is just noise,
But Vinny, I do find you highly entertaining, my man.
Thank you.
And I think if Sean was seeing that, Because who wants to come to a stream where everyone's agreeing? That would be boring.
Of course, that's
I
why.
mean, I'm just being honest. I think you were being
highly defensive. That's why I stopped.
and I think
He
you
was
were
sitting
being
back with his arms folded, and that's
he,
a bad
yeah,
posture.
and he was misunderstanding that you were trying to also be. Well, I don't think you were antagonizing him on purpose. I think
No,
you
I was
were
trying to be funny.
Well, I think you were trying to be funny, but I think you also wanted him to answer the people in the comments. And
Well, right, because that's the important thing. Like if somebody just joined Celestial's live stream and
Right.
they start hearing this guy
They would-
talking for 20 minutes,
Well, they
talking
would
about
think-
33 and 22, and they'd
Right,
be like, "What
they-
the hell am I getting myself into?"
they were thinking they were listening to a history stream, not an economics stream talk. Yeah. I'm kind of
Celestial-
like you. Me and you are similar, Vinny, in the sense we like to get to the point as quickly as possible.
Yeah,
Mainly because we don't want to waste people's time.
right. Or stop along the way and ask if has anybody got a
Right.
question. Or,
Right.
You know,
And like
take a break.
and like I said to Celestial, I haven't really looked at the co-op worker thing. It sounds really good, but I haven't looked at it as what would happen if you really expanded that to get as big as capitalism. Now, I will say I think capitalism would try to crush it because then capitalism would view it as a competition. You know what I mean?
Right.
The co-op worker thing.
Right. But like you said,
he said, I can't remember the name of the country. I don't know if there's a country or a small town that was practicing the co-op thing.
Mm-hmm.
So I need to ask Sean about that. Is it actual whole country that's doing the co-op thing, or is it a smaller entity that's doing it? Because that would be really interesting to look at.
right.
But I know capitalism would probably view it as a competitor, though, if it got really taken off.
Right, but like I said, he was going on like it had to been a time. You could even just
Right.
see it. Like you got to read the room sometimes. And I was reading
Right.
Celestial's face, and even
Right.
I felt it myself. Like, where are we going here? You gotta
Well,
stop.
and he did say
He's
he is a
excited
man
about
of
it, and
higher.
I understand. He's trucking on the road. He's lonely.
Right.
Got to talk to somebody, you know.
Well,
but I'm
he-
not there to bust his balls.
Right.
I'm there to just try to get it out of him, you know.
Right. Well, he's an intellectual. But I think he was misunderstanding you, though, for sure. That's
Oh,
for sure.
definitely.
Yeah. He wasn't getting at the point you were. But I like how you said you were going to take a break too, and that's when I decided to come up because some people were asking me to come up. So
No, I'm glad you did. You know.
yeah,
But like you said, it makes it interesting. If the whole room is within one agreement, it's kind of boring.
oh yeah, it's
Nice to hear
boring.
other opinions.
Yeah,
Everybody's
yeah.
opinion matters. You know what I mean? It's
Right.
nice. It's
Yeah.
refreshing, actually.
Oh
You
yeah,
know, that
yeah.
where nobody's all in lockstep, going, "Oh yes,
Mhm.
yes, agree what I agree." I could tell he was getting really when he started
Right.
folding his arms, his body posture started really tightening up, and I'm
But
like, "Oh,
but
man."
here's the funny thing. Even though he
I
likes
don't mean to
the
do that to the guy. You know what I mean?
right. But here's the funny thing. Even though he really supports the worker co-op thing, he's not even in a system like that. So it's
Right.
funny that it's funny he's in that. He would like to be in that kind of system, but right now, he really is in the capitalist system.
Yeah, I really don't
You know?
understand how that co-op thing actually works. I think
Yeah.
I thought I had an idea about it. Like everybody gets a fair share of what the product they're producing. I think.
Right. And what's ever left at the end, instead of it going to a few individuals, actually goes back to the workers. That's
Okay.
how I understood it.
Right.
But then I don't know how that will beat capitalism, and what would that look like if you expanded it on a larger scale? I mean, it sounded cool,
Yeah.
but
But what do you think about when I told him, there's two big things that the government can do is number one, go back to the silver and gold standard, and
Mhm.
two, start printing our own money and get rid of the Federal Reserve.
right. And and you are totally right. The Federal Reserve, it's weird that it's called Federal Reserve.
Yeah.
Because it makes you think it has to do with the government.
Government, it
doesn't.
has nothing, right.
It's its own entity. Yeah.
Right, and they got us off the oil and gold. They got us off
The
the
gold
gold and silver,
standard, yeah.
and it went to the oil standard in the '80s, or late '70s, I think.
Well, here's the scary thing. Now what it's really backed up is by confidence. It's not backed up by anything now.
Right now,
Just pure
now
confidence.
yeah, like wink, wink, hint,
Yeah.
hint. You know,
Yeah.
the guys who are out of the Comex are selling paper
Well-
precious metals 10
Right.
times over the same silver bar.
Well, here's the thing. I think regardless of whether it's backed up by gold or whether it's backed up by confidence, I think the only way you could really heal capitalism or so that it lasts longer is you got to have business ethics. I mean, there's just no way around it. And, you know, I'm sure business schools teach that, but sometimes when they get into the real world, it's really hard for them to stick to their business ethics. You know, because you're competing against other people that may not be doing
Right.
the business ethics.
With just any,
Yeah.
just ethics
Yeah.
in general.
Yeah.
You know, where is your,
Yeah.
you know, what side of the fence are you on here? Are you looking to
Right.
screw, or you looking, and are you a narcissistic, self-absorbing prick?
Right. But
Greedy,
what's
greedy,
funny is though, there are plenty of examples of people who do really practice business ethics, and those are the companies that normally are called like blue chip companies, and they are practicing business ethics. So there are some really cool companies that do practice business ethics.
You know, because
You
you
know.
can't put everybody in the same box. There are
Right.
some
Right.
really good companies out there. We just never heard of them.
Right.
But, I mean, the world is it's very large.
Well, when we do hear about a rotten one, though, so many people get hurt. Like in the case of the Enron, so many
Well,
people
because
lost
it got
their
too big. It got
well,
too
and on top of that, so many people lost their retirements.
Yep.
So what the scary thing is, it can just hurt so many people in really bad ways.
Yeah.
So, but I think, and you know what's so weird about the Enron thing? There was a few guys, they were already living in huge estates, but then they wanted to build even bigger estates. Like there was like no end to
Right.
this greed, right?
Right. You know,
And
and that narcissistic attitude.
oh yeah, and it
greediness,
ruins
you put
everything.
that out into the universe, it does come back at you.
Yeah,
So
it can bite you.
People don't
right?
realize. People
Yeah.
don't realize. You throw something
Yeah.
out in the universe, it's like a boomerang. May not be today, may not be tomorrow, but it will come back at you. Whether if it's good or bad, you throw out the good, the more good comes your way. You throw out the bad, more bad's going to come your way. It's just that simple. Law
Hey,
of
did you
attraction.
see what was in the private chat, Vinny? I
No.
just now read it.
I just sent it now.
Celestial, you could talk to us. Come on.
We love you, Celestial.
Celestial, say, get the hell out of here, you two. You're holding me up. I got things to do today.
Hey, Celestial, Vinny, I love you both, my man. I love
I
you,
love you too,
Vinny.
man.
I love you, Celestial. Thanks for having me up on the
Thank
panel,
you so
Celestial.
much.
Yeah,
I
thanks
love-
for having us, Celestial. We're
I
at
love
it.
everyone down in the chat. And take care,
for having
Celestial.
me, yeah.
Take care, man. Have a good one.
Stay cool, my man, Benny. And I'll talk to you guys later.
Good idea,
Peace.
man.
You got
Take
it.
care.
Mom.
Later, Gators. Take care. And I
Take
can't
care.
wait to join you guys on panels some other time. Take care.
You
Peace.
got it, man.
Later,
All right.
Gators.
Later, Celeste.
You should connect to Vinny.
Huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're gonna end it out. So
I said to
no,
that
thanks
alone.
for having us. I regulated it a little bit, but it was. I tell you, it's definitely an interesting stream tonight. That's for sure. Right? Very interesting.
Always
funny and
interesting.
But I'll
Always
let you go.
interesting.
Yeah, but I'll let you go. Okay. So have a good day, and I'll talk to you later. Okay.
Yeah, okay. Thank you so much, man.
Okay.
I
All
need
right.
to
Bye bye.
end my live stream. Thank you so much.
See you later. See you later, alligator.
See you later. My gosh. Thank you so much, guys. And have a blessed weekend. So thank you so much for the support to my channel and staying to my live stream. Sister Raquel, thank you so much for staying there. Brother Peter, hello. I'm going to end my live stream in a few minutes. So thank you so much. And for that, to those people who don't like to hear those topics, I hope just give a respect to our guest And yeah, so all I can say is just thank you so much for everybody for your all reports and have a blessed weekend. I'm not going to say name one by one because a lot of you there is there. But before I end the stream, I'm going to play some music. Uh huh. I will hand you the music, but I need to find it first. Where is it? Where's that music? Mm, where is that? Take care and have fun. Thank you so much. Don't end. uh, I'm just here. I'm just here for a short minute because I've been here for about 5 hours. Oh, it's getting 6 hours. Uh huh. What? Let me hear. This song is a very nice song for our soul, to our mind, to relax our soul and mind. Okay, let's hear this. I can share it now. Yeah, Lori Pamangkin, thank you so much for saying. Have some food for you. I mean, sounds like a yeah, there is an outside. Time to a time of peace. Someone hearts are dancing so free. Time to heal the wounds of the nation. It's a time of grace, a time of hope, time of sharing the gifts we have. Time to build a world that is one. There's a time to give thanks to the fighters in and spirit, and the Mary our mother will sing the song. Open your heart to the Lord and begin to see that your spirit. We are all together as one family. No more wars, no more selfishness and jealousy. We are in the fullness of God's love. It's a sign of the It's a simple prayer that's only time to lift our hands again. Time to recount of our holy soul. It's a time to search, it's time to rest across the world and wonder. Time to bring them back to this moment. It's a time to give thanks to the fighters in us. And begin to see them as we are all together as one family. No more wars, no more tears, no more selfishness and closeness. We are in the fullness of that song. It's the time of the great jubilee. Open your heart to young love and begin to see them lasting. We are all together as one family. No more wars, no more tears, no more selfishness and closeness. We are in the fullness of the sun. It's the time of the great jubilee. It's the time of the great jubilee. Alright, this is a song. A very inspirational song. So that's it for today. So thank you guys. Thank you everybody. Thank you for the supports and it's a Sunday, not today. It's Sunday. So now it's already 11:21, so I need to sign up. I need to end my live stream. So thank you so much everyone. Happy weekends. Bye bye. Bye bye. See you later. See you later, guys. Yeah, I'm going to place your channel next time. So bye bye. Bye.